Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. We made it. We made it through a weekend. Finally, it's Monday again. We're so lucky it's Monday. Wow. Zoop. I hope you guys are well. I don't know what Ashford wants from me, but we'll figure it out. I'm hungry. So we're gonna need to get some food. No plans for today. I need to look through some CID stuff. All the forward information, so that's about it. Hello.
Howdy. How's it going?
It is going. About yourself?
Oh, I spent the weekend in the ICU with Skylar and figured I'd come do some office work today and get my car out of impound finally from the great red garage illegal impounding.
You.
I need to sue the state for $100.
That's quite a sum, eh? Yeah. Good
Yeah,
luck with that
I'm
one.
gonna do it because I'm very annoyed that my car got impounded from Polito on behalf of the red garage, and I have the receipt that I paid for the parking.
Oh, that's nice.
Uh-huh. It's a slam dunk, to be honest. Easy
For
$100
the cable.
refunded to me. Anyway, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm fine. Funny
Okay.
enough, ever since I got promoted, I don't really have much to do, but it has
That's
been
the life
quiet.
of a sergeant right now. Welcome.
It has been quiet shift one. So I
Every shift is flooded with sergeants, and they are all so eager to do little things here and there that you will never get anything.
No, that's different shift one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. The sergeants that we have in shift one, different beast than sergeant shift three. It's
Yeah, but a lot
different.
of ours stay up late. So
Yeah, but then again, Steph only got one complaint to work through, or something in similar fashion. So yeah, but I told her that I'm not gonna be treating this because technically we were both up for sergeant, so both did the interview,
yeah.
and I
I
did.
think down the line, both of you will probably be sergeant.
Yeah, we got I got the rundown on how the interviews went. So yeah, but yeah, I'm treating her not as a corporal. I'm more looking as we're both in the same team and handling things. So
Uh, I mean, this leads right into what I wanted to talk to you about. You know how Ron and I are a duo.
yes,
I'm doing the same thing in shift 3 with Raptor and Chapman. I'm going to be promoting Chapman to corporal today.
okay.
Yeah, Ron and I talked about it a while ago. I just confirmed with him again today, and Harold also said he's down for it. So, if you're going to be at the meeting, I'd like you to be there with me. We're going to
I
promote
am.
Raptor, who's coming back after a little bit of time off duty, and then he's gonna be our new corporal for shift 3.
I am trying to be at every shift
Hell
meeting,
yeah!
even if it's just
But
for the meeting. So
basically, I'm telling Raptor and Chapman that I want them to be the future of Shift 3 Polito. I want them to let me know who they think fits the vibe check. Eventually, they will be my sergeant and corporal in my shift, right? Like, that's the goal. So when it comes to you and Meyer, make her your number 2,
no,
be
it
like best
already
friends.
is. I
Yeah, I know
would.
you guys are already good with that, but keep doing it. That's what I would say. Make her your right hand. That's what Nova did with me. That's what I'm doing with Ron now.
Okay, I'm asking the real question here. When the fuck are you getting promoted?
And the fuck am I? I couldn't hear you after that.
When the fuck are you getting promoted?
I don't fucking know. It bothers me. I'm not gonna lie. Like I want it, and I feel like if anyone in Shift 3 LSSD has ever earned lieutenant, it was Nova before me, but now it's also me. I'm just fucking waiting, man. Like I know there's gonna be some pushback to it because some people just don't like me. But
Yeah,
I'm ready for it, and I want to further step out of the way and let people fucking just do their shit. Like I view it as moving to more of an advisory position for Polito. I'm not gonna constantly contravene the decisions of my sergeants because you're sergeants for a fucking reason, you know? Like I'm there to guide the department with Ron, make the big decisions, and leave the rest to you guys. And that's what I want to do. I don't do much as a sergeant anymore anyway. I'm mostly doing that as the second of Polito with conversations Ron and I have and checking in on you guys and making sure everything's good. But I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. That's all I can say.
Well, let's hope it's
I
not
mean, you
gonna
can
take
see the
forever.
promotion sheet now. You saw that I put Ron in there.
I don't have access to it yet.
Yeah, you have to ask for access, and
I
they'll add you
I
into it.
did request access.
So there was a thing where I wrote my reasons for why Ron should be sergeant, and not sergeant, sorry, captain, and I included in there that it makes sense to complete the 3-captain structure, and that it makes sense to have Joe focus on building Sandy in the same way that Ron and Harold have with Polito, and then you have the 3 captains, and it just works. And then Scanlon
I
took
have
offense
no
to
issue with
that
that.
and wrote a whole fucking thing about why Ron shouldn't be captain and whatever. And then Connie has now removed both comments because I guess both were mean, even though mine was just like, hey, we already have 2 captains. One of them is just acting as a general captain. The other is captain of his precinct. What if we just finally got the 3rd captain of precinct so that Joe could go do the thing he's supposed to be doing?
Yeah, I'm going with the policy of if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. When it
Well,
comes to
I mean, on the
Scanlon,
positives,
no, it's Scanlon specifically, not.
yeah.
It's
Well, Scanlon's been fucking on one lately. I don't know what his deal is.
Mm-mm.
On the positives, we had a very productive Shift 3 command meeting, and Nash and Harold were both there, and Nash and I were very polite and fine with each other. So that's
wow.
nice. That's good. And she generally agreed with me on a lot of things. And one of the things she did agree with is that 3 and 3 departments in LSPD and LSSD make sense. So I have her on record saying 3 sub departments make sense. So yeah, Nash supports Polito. And actually, no, joking aside, she actually does. She talked to me specifically saying, like, if you want to start recruiting in Shift 2, I'm not opposed to it. I would like to help. So I think she's trying,
That's good.
Yeah. So the fact that she's trying, I think, could be a good sign because she is obviously somebody who I think pushes a little bit back against promoting me on the lieutenant front. So we'll see.
Yeah. I was surprised of the feedback that I got from the sergeant interview, how badly others did. So yeah. And I'm gonna be honest with you. And this is not a next week kind of deal, but there might be that I'm gonna up my goal. Goal was sergeant. I don't know where I'm gonna be in half a year, in a year, but if there's a lieutenant interview, I might even go for that.
Well, I don't know how many lieutenants we're gonna have. I think the goal is 1 per sub department, 1 captain per sub department, and then lieutenants are also supposed to be the heads
Cert
of
leads, yeah.
cert leads. Yeah. So I mean, if you're talking about potentially leading CID, I think that would be a very good goal for you.
Well, like I said, that is down the road. That's not a tomorrow thing.
Keep up whatever you've been doing with CID stuff and be the CID guy, like it's already been kind of brought up
Yeah.
that it's an issue that Kate has not been doing the best with 2 units, so it could be a position to slot yourself into sooner rather than later, even if it doesn't come with the rank yet.
We'll see. I'm also trying to
What's
get
the
shift
what's the
one going.
landscape looking like for CID leadership? Is it strongly going to be Kate? Is there some faltering, or
No,
who's
so
stepping up?
she is still under Metzger technically, but we have Wilson and myself as supervisors now. So there is a structure going, but we kind of need to
Well, I mean,
rebuild
between you and
after.
me, I don't think Wilson really cares much for rank, so it might be, something to vie for down the road.
We'll see. We'll see. Also, just this is between you and me. I don't see the rank. I always see you as my superior when it comes to
Oh no, I
things.
don't.
So it's not.
You don't have
That's
to stroke my ego on that. It's fine.
no.
I don't
That's
care.
where the
I'm just being
relationship
realistic
is
with you.
coming
I don't
from.
know how many. I don't know how many lieutenant positions there will be eventually. So, I think the best one to aim for you would be CID, because I think you have a breadth of knowledge when it comes to investigations on a different level from the regular officer.
Yeah, that might be, but again, that's a future thing.
Mm.
Anyways, also,
How's speed going for you in shift one?
you wanna hear the truth? You wanna
Okay.
you wanna hear the nice stuff? So
What?
remember when I wrote to you about training and stuff?
Yes.
It took Kip 3 or 4 weeks to finally tell me, okay, you can do this. So I then created. Oh, and there's more in between. I did the double up with Cyan and Mendoza. I did the hot pursuit for Bear and Williams. And I don't know how good you know me, but apparently I only said negative stuff to Williams, even though the first thing I said to Kip, and he wasn't present for the hot pursuit for Williams, she's great. The only bad thing was she didn't know the SOP. She didn't read the SOP. She doesn't know what speed stands for, which, it's kind of iffy if you want to try out for something like that. Anyways,
Yeah.
I said, hey,
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
sure.
we tell them that they need to learn the SOPs as part of being a probie. That's part of the process.
Yeah, but,
So not knowing them entirely,
just
it's okay.
at least know what speed stands for. Yeah, I didn't hold that against
Yeah.
them. I told Kip to invite them. He did. I then started a new chat with all the Shift 1 speed members. There are 2 people that have not answered in there. It's Kip and Williams, so that's great. I also had an off-the-record talk with Pond, and because Kip kind of, when he told me that Williams only heard negative stuff, he didn't really ask for my side or anybody else that was there. It was just like, yeah, that's how it was. He didn't even try to see my side, or because it's, anyways, it's been something. So now
Okay.
I'm just pushing for a short notice practice session after the Polito meeting, Shift 1 meeting.
Today?
No, tomorrow. Wednesday,
Oh.
sorry. Wednesday. Wednesday's
Wednesday.
Polito.
Okay.
Today's
Oh,
MRP. I
Wednesday
believe.
is the day that you guys come up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Friday's Grapeseed. Farming Friday.
Have you seen my document of training games and stuff we can do?
Don't think so.
It's a civilian report. Hold on, let me find the number. Speed training lesson plans 24708. So this is just where I've been writing down the dumb little games we've been doing in training for like something other than the hot pursuit. It's been fun. Honestly, the Code 6 training, the hide and seek, is actually a pretty good time. It's very enjoyable. And then just playing horse with jumps is also a good one. Yeah, you don't have to just do hot pursuits.
Yeah,
You can do some fun stuff as well, some team building things.
not even. I did think about stuff. I'm probably gonna finish the training sessions with one of the laps track that we figured out from the races as a
Okay,
treat.
cool. Yeah,
The thing is,
a little bit of fun is always good. But part of what I'm doing with these lesson plans is you'll see that it has some key skills that are listed for each thing. Like for Code 6, it's searching area for hidden cars. Listening to somebody and remembering someone's last comm because part of the game is once they find you, they hide with you and they shut up on comms. So you got to remember what the last thing somebody said is.
yep.
And then estimating travel distance and allotted time given. So if you can think of like some ways that you can kind of like add an education spin to running a race, that would be the best thing to do. Whether you're giving comms in a different way or some kind of like cop spin you can throw on it.
Yeah, the main thing right now is just building motivation again, keeping
Yeah,
people entertained. That is something that we're
I
struggling in
mean
Shift One. As fuck.
that's something I'm noticing in both Polito and Speed, the two things I give a fuck about. I'm keeping people motivated because I'm going to be honest, we've never had much racing in Shift 3. Even when racing was at its peak, we rarely had speed people on duty to chase them. So everyone's always been very training focused. I can keep them entertained by just doing a weekly thing and we have a meeting and hang out. But yeah, motivation is a difficult topic. You're not going to have a easy answer for it no matter what you do.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be real. It doesn't help when the supervisor isn't interested himself in doing stuff. So
Well, is it something you think I need to talk to Booker and Lily about? Or
eventually down the road, it's gonna be something that it needs to be looked at. I don't like throwing Kip under the bus, but it's a fact that I've been doing his job.
okay, I haven't really paid much attention to Shift One, so I'll keep my eyes open, and Booker and I can talk and see what's going on, how we can help. I mean, I want to get Tarantino into my supervisor position so I can focus on just the education stuff and actually just hands-on make it happen with you guys. So
Okay.
as far as if you want to get one going on Wednesday goes, I can be there and I can help you out.
Yeah, if you like.
Wednesday after the meeting, so like
Yes.
12-ish Pacific.
In around 2.5 hours from now, in an hour 50 is the
Gotcha.
meeting, and the meeting is like half an hour plus minus.
Yeah, I'll probably swing by and help out. It'll be fun. I want to see Shift 2 doing it too, so I'm gonna be talking to Casey soon about doing one with him as well.
Okay.
That's how we keep people interested, is we remind them the unit exists, even if it's just getting together and doing stuff.
Yep. That's a thing. It should have been happening for a while. Basically, when you guys started.
Cars soon, Copium. Cars soon.
Yeah, but it's
Has the situation with the VR training cars been explained to you yet?
which one?
I have been begging and pleading to get the spawn list actually
Yeah.
fixed.
I did not hear, but
The TLDR on that is I put in suggestions originally to get a few things added. They added them, so I did that again when we got new cars. But then there was pushback that we shouldn't just have everything in there. So I tried to make a suggestion of here's some things, and even that didn't really happen. I was told that we were supposed to get like a Dominator at least in there to chase, but we still haven't. So my new suggestion has been with all of these different cars that we might be able to purchase down the line, as they become available to us to purchase, we get a VR file of that car and then that car but unmarked and black. So down the line, what I would like to see and what my current suggestion is that we will only have government vehicles in there, But you'll have an SUV and a sedan. You'll have the Buffalo. You'll be able to get a black one too, so you can chase just a black one instead of chasing a white and black one. That's the goal, hopefully. And then we can just never talk about VR cars again because we will have every car that we have access to.
Yeah,
and that's it.
what I did was I just made sure I spawned so many in until I had enough with light bar to be the ones that are chasing.
Yeah, I still think a better visual difference than just no light bar is needed.
I mean, sure,
Like
yeah.
just a plain black one can't be that hard. Even if there's just like a place we have to drive in the place to paint the car ourselves in VR, whatever it needs to be. But that's what I want is hopefully we can simplify it and then just have all of the cars that we can potentially buy. And that also helps the heads of departments select the cars that they want to buy for their fleets because they can try it out in the VR with the files provided by the company,
Yep. That would be nice.
Because that way Ron and I can make an educated decision and pick something that fits the vibe of Polito, but it still drives well for you and me and anyone else who wants to do speed,
Yeah. Also, we added Austin, by the way.
Yeah, I was probably gonna call and say welcome and introduce.
When camera's the area.
I mean, we've
so we
met
need a
before
visual.
because they were lawyer, right?
Towards Jamestown.
Yes.
Pronouns they, them, she, her.
On foot.
Yes.
Or...
I believe they're on.
All of the above.
She, her.
Okay.
There's someone following him. Just making
In a worst case, just say Austin. No, it's just she, her.
Okay.
Got somebody.
Yeah,
here?
she's interested in CID.
Gonna be in the alleyway,
So I have been guiding her there, and we're probably gonna have the highest tendency of detectives up here in Polito.
I mean, we got the car people and the gun people and the detectives. I like it.
Yeah, I mean Meyer joined last week, so.
Well, I mean, given that for the longest time I was the only person involved in any kind of leadership in speed who was county or anything but LSPD. You know how Lily says that she considers Vinewood like the LSPD home of speed?
Well, then it's us.
I want Polito.
County, yeah.
Polito to me is the LSSD home of speed.
It's gonna be in an alleyway.
That is fair.
Because of you and me.
We just have Hank up here.
Yeah,
Hank was missing one day, by the way.
Oh my
chase him
God.
down.
They better not touch Hank.
Talking to Sandy.
I love Hank. He's my boy. I will be very mad if I'm not allowed to just buy Hank.
Yeah, I gave up on the illusions. We always have different ones. I don't know why.
Yeah, as long as we just have 3 for now, whatever.
Yeah,
just don't take more up here than we need.
Exactly what I did.
Yeah. We could have formalized it all, but it's all kind of up in the air because new cars soon, copium.
Yeah. Soon TM tomorrow.
Soon TM. I can't fucking wait, man. I just want to get it all sorted out. I just want Polito to be official. I just want Ron to get captain. It's just this is kind of why I'm just pulling the trigger and doing the Raptor promotion, is like I want Polito to be moving faster, so I'm just laying out my plans with people and saying we're moving at the speed that we're allowed to be moving, but I wish we could be going faster right now.
Yep. Yeah, I'm personally planning with 2 other deputies for shift 1, and then move at least 1 to senior. Not sure if Ron wants to hear that, but that's the plan. I want to flesh out this shift 1 a little bit better.
A senior promotion is nothing.
Yeah, I know.
It's a tenure rank for the most part now. I don't want it to just be a tenure rank for us, and I don't want people to just automatically get it by tenure. I think they should also show quality, but I'm not pressed about any kind of senior promotion.
Yeah.
If you think a senior promotion is good as a sergeant that is 2 ranks below you, that is totally fine for you to approve, in my opinion.
Oh, I always told Ron that regardless of what rank or what suggestion or whatever, the big stuff is always going to be ran through him, and he's just going to say yes or no. If he says no, there's going to be discussion. If he says yes, it doesn't, affect anything. But
treats for her.
yeah.
Who is it you're wanting to promote?
If he's coming around again the way he did, it's Bear.
Bear? Yeah,
Yes.
I think Bear would be great. And I
Uh,
don't expect anyone to be full time. Like we have a lot of part time cops, and that's fine.
No, he
Sometimes
had
part-time
a
cops are the best
leap
cops.
of absence. So, that's leave of absence. I can't speak English. Anyways, he
Yeah.
was away for a few days, and then I think he played games on his phone or something for a while. I want people to show up, and the thing is, in an ideal world, they're at the meetings at least, and then there's gonna be some patrolling as well.
I would say when it comes to anything corporal or sergeant, I would definitely expect a certain level of activity. But when it comes to just a senior promotion, nah, you can give it to him, in my opinion. Yeah, if you want to clear it with Ron, you can wait or whatever. I haven't seen how often Bear's been around, but a promotion to senior is really not a huge deal. And it's just a nice recognition thing for people. And we have a good amount of people who aren't going to be around every day, but when it comes to your guys that are around every day, you and Meyer just need to make them your priority and make sure they're comfortable, and they'll obviously be
He's not gonna go anywhere with me.
Here it is.
fucking words.
Yeah,
They'll be your rock, right? They'll be
we
your
got it under control.
your people. Yeah.
I also reach out to Rue. I haven't seen her in a while.
Well, we need
So-
her for the cemetery for Daniels.
Yeah.
She needs to know that she's gonna have a deputy to guard. So I think that'll encourage her a little bit. Raptor and Chapman were saying that she was around recently, though. She wanted to put something on the chalkboard, but she didn't have access to the new lockbox the chalk's in. I made sure to give it to Raptor and Chapman, so they're all sorted out.
Yeah,
we should have
we
pretty
need-
much everybody
need
having
to
access
keep it a
on
little
that
bit
now.
more up to date.
Yeah, whoever needs access, you still have the thing, right? It should be forever. So you and
Yeah,
you
I
and
got-
Meyer have the ones that can get people in forever. So just give it to whoever needs it, and I'll get them added with the roles and stuff.
I think I added
It's not meant to
Austin.
lock it down from you guys at all. It's just meant to make sure it's safe, so people can't look over your shoulder and see it on your phone, and then
Yes.
somebody has access to the chalk from somewhere not here.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Okay. What is your plan now?
I mean, you want to go out and patrol a little bit?
Yes. Catch some criminals, shoot bad guys. Also need food, so.
Yeah. I'm just hanging around until the meeting, promoting Raptor, and then I'm
PD from
dipping.
EMS, 22 of those shots on the freeway by Grapeseed. I had to shoot a murder kitty.
Well, also, we need to give the pants back.
Yeah, mountain lion.
Same difference.
Harold, maybe you saw in the group chat where it was like, I'm not giving the pants back.
Which group chat?
The Polito one.
Shit. 015's gonna.
So is that why we're?
you
Is
got
that why
the-
Raptor and Chapman were in the green pants? Are we
Yeah, we
switching
need
back?
to wear the green ones, but
All right, I'll deal with it another time. I don't care right now.
that's why I'm wearing CIG.
But not the vests. He doesn't care about the vests.
I'm not. The problem is that the color matching is horrible afterwards. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I'm.
I mean, I told fucking Ron that we should go with the green ones anyway.
What do you want to
I
drive?
guess we can just supervise in the Buffalo. Gamble's out in one, so I
Highway 69, 1076.
don't think we need it, but I'm not really looking to lead calls anyway. This fucking parking lot, man.
Yeah, I think you need to.
No, it always works the second time. It's okay.
So I'm picking up the vibe that Sunny is undercover.
I'm not sure. I think
Probably
yesterday,
him,
if the
but
fuel
I'm
is like at 50,
suspicious.
then there was yesterday. Yeah, I need to refuel.
Oh,
Pay
that's
for it.
okay. I don't. I don't really care that much.
There was nobody manning the gas station.
What, up here?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't give them money. Fuck this fucking embassy. I would like to spend money in Polito, but every business is connected to them, so fuck them.
I did call Sandy Pump and Dump, and the guy wasn't around, so there was nobody in the city, and I don't like to go to Benny's.
Sierra 510.
What channel are they on?
Radio check.
Should be 1.
10-2.
10-2. Free Lima 10-10-41.
Welcome aboard.
What's the call in Polito right now? Where are they going?
Highway 69, we're
I have no idea.
Somebody's at the hospital. They're at the
a
hospital,
vehicle
I guess.
on scene looking for any suspect.
Oh, this is 71 gunshots. 3 minutes.
Start up my fucking radar and shit. Oh my god, I need handcuffs.
Trying to find a food stand. There's one in the Tongwa Valley. Wow. What is this? Wind up music and records. Not really food. Karen's is also not food. Oh, that doesn't look good.
San Antonio, you can call that 1060 Redwoods code for UTL.
Of course, Papa Dom's is around. You pay $161 for a 2+2.
Wait, food from Pumpedom is $161?
Yeah, like, you know, their cola and fish pizza. Paying
Fish pizza.
Yeah, paying $160 is insane. We're only making $200 an hour, so you know.
I go to the fast food places pretty frequently still. I'm gonna be honest. Tends to be cheaper. I need to buy some stuff real quick. Not gonna bother buying another breathalyzer. I don't use it, so.
Yeah.
Be right back.
That's Mike. No, it's Josh. Fuck. Hello! Definitely didn't try to scare you. I said, why are you trying to take...
me? You scared the shit out of
Oh,
me.
I did, okay. Why are you trying
I
to
was
take
trying to look up
Ace's
in the
car?
This is Ace's car? It says
Oh.
115.
Oh, shit. I only said 1.5.
No,
Well-
no. Don't scare me. Why would you do that?
Why
Matthew?
not?
Why?
I thought
Why
it was
why,
funny.
Why?
Playboy 9, 1038,
So
Eastbound
funny.
Crusade Road.
It was
with a
pretty funny,
white
but you
color
scared the
Emperor
shit out of me.
Pizza.
My heart hate my heart
Occupied
almost died.
Well, you know,
Sure,
you
Sam
need that
20,
pump
10 to-
so that you're ready when you're getting shot at or something like that.
Okay. You know what? Fair enough.
See? But still
Fair
don't
enough.
go alone into the south side.
Hey, Prime.
No. Hey, Heather, how you doing?
What's up?
Good. Hope you guys are going good.
Yeah, just had a little meeting time. I spent the whole weekend in the ICU with my girlfriend or fiance.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, she's not doing great.
Oh no. I hope she gets better soon then.
Thank you, Prime. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
3 Lima
yeah.
10,
Well, I'll let you
38
guys go.
northbound
Stay
Chicago.
Were you
safe.
were you on a final the other day?
Occupied.
Yeah. I think. I don't know how it went.
You don't know.
I'm
how it
probably.
went?
I think I'm being pessimistic, and I think I failed. I'm probably going back demoted. So I don't know.
Well, I don't think you get demoted for that, but
Well, I've been told that you go back to being a cadet, like a non-solo
non-solo.
cadet.
I think it's just to like check and make sure you're still solo good at least.
I mean, I haven't been told otherwise still, so I'm good for now.
Okay. Well, don't beat yourself up. It's a learning process. Not everyone gets it on their first try, but I'm sure you didn't do as bad as you thought.
I hope so.
What is it that you think you need to
11:10.
work on the most?
Well, I mean, I don't know. It's just like they were like, I don't know if it was correction or if they were telling me what to do, because like they were like in the beginning, hey, we're gonna get you, like this is just me. I'm not really here. I'm just sitting.
We're gonna be in an 80
So
with the
I'm
white
just
collar
gonna
Emperor,
follow what
fleeing
you
from a
do.
38. We're gonna be
And
northbound
then they
Elgin
started
Avenue.
giving me like instructions on what to do. So it's just like now I'm very confused. Like, okay, so am I doing something wrong that they're giving me
Left
instructions on
northbound
what to
Elgin.
do or something like that?
Adam's
You know,
Apple.
I was just like
Well, were you?
confused. I don't believe I was.
Right northbound
But I don't know.
Power Street.
It could be. I was mean. Well, I mean, there was also
Right,
some wrong directions
eastbound
on the radio
Vespucci.
that was said. I
Well-
Additional?
followed it how it.
Right.
We
You
have
know.
one coming.
Southbound
2 should be
Elgin.
enough.
Well, I guess we'll see what your feedback is, and if you need any help, you let me know. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. You take care, Prime.
Continuing southbound
yeah, you
Elgin
too.
Good luck
Ave.
out there.
Appreciate you.
Right southbound Strawberry.
My headset is on the wrong way.
He's been coming to my speed trainings. He very much wants to be a little fast boy.
Right westbound
Well, better
Casson.
going into the speed trainings than just joining fucking highway.
Well, I think he wants to join highway too, but I'm trying to
Right
Polito
northbound
snatch
Alta
him.
Street.
I brought it up to him the first time the other day. There's no one here, is there?
Well, Tonga
fine.
Valley days.
I hadn't really talked to him about it yet,
Left
but
westbound Vespucci.
what do you feel about letting cadets come straight to Polito? Are you
Red
for
Garage,
it?
passing through Red
I
Garage.
have
Some of
no
the
issues
Nash
with
asked
them.
me in the meeting and if we were doing, and I don't have issues with it. And I think Steph was asking, so I need to talk to her if she comes around today.
Eastbound
And
San
just let her know
Andreas
that
Ave.
I'm all for it.
Right,
If solo cadets want to come to
southbound
Polito or
Peaceful
regular
Street.
cadets, whatever, anyone.
Yeah. Wow, I'm fine with that.
The
Getting
one
out of
thing
the
I
vehicle
think
and out on
is they should
foot.
probably meet
Talking to
with
somebody on the
at
phone.
least Steph,
And
We
Red
ran
if
into
not
Red
you,
Garage.
me,
We did have Billy
Ron,
Sprinkle
you know,
in a
or
Yeah.
even
Browning
potentially
full of vehicle on
Raptor if he
scene.
gets corporal. Like they should meet with somebody in the supervisors and at least pass a bit of
We
a
got him
vibe
running
check, right?
northbound through the Red Garage.
I
Coming out
think
San Andreas
people
Avenue.
that are interested
guys
to
need
join
additionals?
while being a cadet
We have another. I
get that
believe?
information
believe one is
from
on
being
route.
around us.
Yeah,
With
20 is
Steph
23
being,
garage.
you know, FTL now, and me
Well, I
FTI,
just
we're
more- I
always
more
active,
think-
so we know them.
I more think we need to like just set expectations. Like, hey, you know, we got some part-time people in the department. You know, we want self-starters. We want independent people. You know, I don't necessarily
You guys
want to
up
worry
in
too
the
much about some. You know, if
Arches,
they're the only person in Polito on duty 2 days in a row, and then the third day there's somebody else, right?
Dispatch Sierra 4 is 1041.
So I just think we need to just vibe check them a little bit, make sure they met, they fit
Yes.
kind of the
Oh my
The
god,
vibe we
big
have
fat
going.
Artemis.
No, you.
because it's gonna be like that for a bit with pretty much every sub department, right? Everyone's gonna feel like, you know, such and such department is bigger than mine or
Heading
whatever.
to right.
Or, you know, there's more
southbound,
people in this other
Alta.
one that are more active, and we are gonna
You
be
guys are on
small
10 for the
because
city.
county is already
Hey, fair, I'm
small
sorry about
or intended to be smaller than city.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, no, I tried to start poaching with some of the cadets for shift 1, but
Yeah.
Steph said
This car has been here for fucking weeks. I don't think people drive on this street very often.
license plates are missing, so there's that. You won't be able to get a read.
Yeah.
Let me get the VIN. Wait. Oy, 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 oy.
Dispatch 04 is
How long
at
is it?
38 southbound Los Santos Freeway just before Sonora Freeway with a, I believe,
This
a gray
is
color
Shade Messina.
vehicle.
Huh.
Stand by for the make.
It's
gonna be
just
a
been
big
here for
L.
so long. It's almost like they got like
Sierra 5.
raptured while driving or something.
Funny enough, they have a car, but they don't have any license. 14734, their state ID.
Now I'm curious. Let's get this impounded. You want to call Jarther for me?
Huh?
Or whoever else is doing tow?
Sierra 5 attaching to the 38 southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Might get unsigned today. Be around Wednesday. At least.
Hello, Jonathan Mabry speaking.
Hey, Arthur, it's Matthew. You got time for a tow?
Unfortunately, now I was just about to take myself out the directories. I got my brother's dead, and I got to sort out the funeral, and I got to go to bed, and so much has been happening. But hopefully, you can get that shit towed by someone else.
We'll see. Well, my condolences. Look after everything that you need to do, and
Well,
yeah,
thank you, Mr. Bush.
Okay,
Bye.
bye-bye. He can't. Apparently, his brother died, so... Oh yeah, that was what Raptor said.
015 10
Yeah, you know, technically it was Rooster that killed
The
him.
operating
so
motor, if you
Yeah.
There's
have
nothing
any, call
interesting
me.
in it anyway. Just leave it, and Jade can come back for it whenever, I guess, eventually.
No, I have a need to be
It's
controlling
been here for so long.
Radio traffic clear.
I keep driving past it, and I'm just like, why is that still here?
EMS from PD.
Send it.
52 request off of El Rancho Boulevard and Capitol Boulevard. Guy had a cut in his head from being tackled.
Actually, you know what?
10-4-76.
Since we can't at least get a tow, I'm gonna do Jade and everyone else a service on this, because it has been here for a long
Gonna be on
time.
channel 2.
Bump it off the hill.
Alright, I think there's like a parking lot or something back over this way. There. Basically the same area, but no longer in the middle of the fucking road.
Yeah. One more, just one more.
Active dispatch is
Here
1041.
we are.
Welcome aboard, dispatch.
Aboard.
Hello, hello. Is the kitchen still open?
Yeah, of course.
Menu on TV.
Oh, neat.
Uh,
Okay. I'll do the reservation special with the salmon, the baked potato, and 2 of the apple juice.
hey, chicken. Hey, dork.
Dispatch here for latest 38 southbound Los Santos Freeway
card.
is code 4, one citation
2411.
issued. Thanks for the backup.
You're welcome,
Grape
Sierra
Seed 11.
510.
Grape Seed 11 is an active 80 upper power. Northbound.
104046.
And for you?
Thank you.
I'll have the combo dealer's choice.
We're gonna be lower power now,
do you want
westbound San Andreas.
Yeah, card 1169.
What's wrong with my car too?
We have 2 units attached into the chase. Once we arrive, can we get a channel for this?
Just don't leave and see how long they're gonna keep you.
Oh,
Right, westbound
new
Atlanta.
speed application. Check it out.
I
Right,
can't.
northbound Alta
Oh wait, that's right. You're not. Never mind. Sorry. I thought you were a supervisor.
You're not.
I'm sorry.
You're not the first one saying that. That's the funny part.
Westbound was switching. Right into red parking garage.
So did
Gonna be a,
Casey.
light blue.
And
color
Harold was
rusty
like,
type of car,
"Are you
quite
speed
2, I
supervisor
believe.
yet?" I just
Inside
want
the parking lot right
things to
now,
happen
red
for
parking
people.
garage. They're gonna
I
try
know.
to go down to
That's you.
Peaceful Street,
Oh,
but I don't
sorry,
think the
sorry,
car will
sorry. I got
fit.
distracted. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
When are
Back
you usually
onto San
around?
Andreas,
What are your
now
times?
northbound, making a left-hand turn.
I mean, right
westbound
now
San
it's
Andreas.
really random. I haven't been around doing the actual truck for like a month and a half, but normally, probably a couple
Westbound
hours
San
from
Andreas.
now until
Get another
the
radio
night
channel
in
for this.
Eastern time zone.
And for channel
Okay.
3's waiting, we're just waiting
Well,
for
if
the 2 units to attach.
you're around Wednesday
we're
in
southbound
an
Decker
hour and
Street
20
now.
minutes, that's when we have the meeting up
Sierra
in
4
Polito.
secondary, eastbound South
Oh,
Rockford,
okay. Is it
left
just at the PD
northbound
station?
Ginger
up there?
Street,
Yes.
right eastbound Lindsay Circus, passing
Well,
Little
if
Slow
I
gas
am
station.
awake, then I'll stop
I
by.
believe we're good to
Yeah, enough
transition
room to
to
park
channel
there
2
and
3.
feed a lot of hungry cops usually.
Perfect, thank you. Alrighty, then yours is on the tray as well. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you guys for stopping by.
Thank you. Have a lovely day. I don't know
course,
where
you
Heather
too.
went, but she's somewhere. Oh, there she is.
I really cannot get rid of this water bottle. No matter what I can do, I would need to take a nap.
One water bottle.
Oh, you don't?
No. Oh, you're fine.
Okay.
As long as it's not going to be a Carnado. So it was the Academy.
Nice.
And I'm not sure if
80
I
on
properly
West Blue
unplugged the
Hasbro
VR
Ketchup.
headset or something. But I got into the car, Carnado.
Nice. Yeah, no, I feel like I'm holding a water bottle in my right hand, but if you don't see one, then that's fine.
I think that's the reason why you can't get rid of, so.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna need new vests.
The thing is, people need to understand that it feels like gatekeeping if nothing is happening, you know? I understand
Did
they're
the
not
E move
racist, but we have the
channel?
VR. We can do stuff.
Channel 3.
Yeah, I have to rank. I'm not sure how many that we have in the police department that went through the academy, been a recruit, done every step, didn't RP as a cop before, and is now a sergeant and supervisor in CID. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just one. I'm gonna say it again. Imagine if I was playing Haze, what Kanashira could have had.
Play by 910.
Are headlights broken in this? Yeah, headlights are
Yeah.
broken. I'll get a fix. Let me grab a vest real quick. That's what I get for taking a weekend in the ICU.
You see, chicken? Still here. Do you know the rabbit's name? Technically, officially, it doesn't have a name, Chris. I never named it. But I guess you named it. Yeah, you guys did. Okay, yeah, I figured. I figured. I think it's this is an RP thing. The white rabbit.
Oh yeah, we do the same with the front door at Polito.
Yeah, I think it's the main highway keeps locking it.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Bush. Hey, I got something for you.
Sure. What's up?
You want to be a motor boy or just want to hang out? Oh.
Yeah, I got this for you.
What have I done to you?
I don't know.
That's just
It just
rude.
Just felt right.
What the fuck?
What did he even L? Why does he deserve an L?
I don't know. It just felt right.
Okay.
I don't know.
Would
you ever
you-
just you see somebody and you're just like, man, this feels right. That's what happened.
Jeff hasn't slept in a while.
Does he know that I'm a sergeant now?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Then it comes
Yeah.
from the heart, so I can accept it. So you know.
Also, Bush, you're talking to one of the few people that will yell at a lieutenant and say, why are you doing this? This is fucking stupid. But I still respect rank. It's not that I don't respect rank. I just call out bullshit.
I'm still not quite sure why I deserve an L, but you know, it's fine, I guess. But huh.
I don't make the rules, man.
Okay.
I don't make the rules.
Huh. Well, you might want to go to bed, or you feel like
no.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
You know
then-
what
This is delightfully awkward. Holy shit!
it
Jeff
is.
made a bad joke.
I've
no, it's so.
And I'm doubling down so
Yeah,
hard on
he's
this.
going ham.
Okay, I'm just gonna back up now.
All right.
I'm gonna
Hey,
forget
see-
this happened because
See you out there.
It's just awkward. It's just so awkward.
But have I done anything wrong? I'm not
No,
getting the
that's
joke.
he's. Just don't overthink it.
I'm trying to figure out if it's supposed to be funny or something.
Yeah, I think he was just trying to make a joke and it just didn't land.
Radio check.
Ah.
Oh, all right. Hey, 5 Bravo 2, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Hi guys.
Welcome aboard.
How's it going?
So good to hear your voice.
Oh, hey. Oh, my God. Hey, Bush. Hey, how you doing, man?
Oh, hello. Didn't even see you in there. Wait, I literally didn't.
What's
Oh, I
up?
lied. Bravo 2, 10-7.
Who's that?
What
I
do
say
you mean?
what's that?
Well,
What's
I'm
up?
still
Yeah,
for-
what's up?
Oh
I'm
right,
just
I thought you
getting
said
to
who's
myself.
that?
Okay. Yeah, I don't know who you are. I would never.
No, Lucas.
That definitely.
I thought you saying who's that?
No. No, I try to be cool. I failed apparently. So.
Oh, sorry, Bush. It's okay.
Hmm.
I see. Your fuck around and found out victim got the long stick of the law.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, just that people know, before I
Mhm.
put it on the docket, I had a talk and offered them something, but you know,
Mhm.
I didn't even ask for something back. But as you can see, because it's public knowledge now, 250 grand in cash deposits in 3 weeks.
Yeah, that's
crazy.
That gets you done. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
that
we
does
can
it.
agree that you can be a little bit dumb, but that is just
That's
really
no,
dumb.
yeah, that's just straight up. That's just straight up look into me. Like I don't know.
Oh, it's the story is great. It's like How I Met Your Mother kind of deal, because I have been looking into Missy for a while, and then they robbed me without a well. First they came up to the scene and no mask, and I told them to get away from here, and then it came back a minute later with a mask on, same outfit, and robbed me. So
Jesus.
I'm all for smart criminals. So if you ever go down the route of being a criminal, which you would never do, of course, just
These
be smart
guys,
about it.
no,
No, they would never.
No, Jackson. What kind of? He doesn't have any charges.
I mean, to be fair, their main issue is their cars are getting stolen and then being used in like street races
Exactly.
or chases.
I know,
and stuff.
Oh, is that what's going on?
Yeah. It's, I had that
Yeah,
so many times.
that's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
There's so many Huxleys. How big of a family do you have? Jeez.
That's a question. I don't even know where they're coming from.
There's so many of them.
I know there's so many. There used to
Oh
be
my
not-
God!
like, a
Street
few.
racing ×4. Jackson, how could you?
Like Bush
Wasn't
son,
me.
what the fuck?
Wait, hold on.
four.
Not Mason too, huh? No, it's certainly not
Oh,
Mason. Hold on.
no.
Me? No, I'm a saint, me.
Do you want to know what's crazy? I got charged with it yesterday, yet I didn't do it.
Street
It's a
racing ×3. Mason.
You were
Gateway
street
crime.
racing and I wasn't around.
No, I wasn't. That's the thing.
Yeah, but to be fair, I've not been caught. I mean, not been doing it for a while.
I was driving down
These
the
guys
road
are
they were driving
criminals.
down, and I got.
I can't believe it.
Listen, I know why they're criminals. It's because of Ophelia. She's a mastermind criminal. She's holding the strings and they're just puppets.
Ophelia. That's a good one, Bunch.
It was a stretch.
The
It's
only,
a stretch.
the only reason why I can say this is because I know she isn't here. But she would
She's
murder
not
me
here
right
yet,
now.
no. Trust me, as soon as she's back, me and Mason are gonna get our asses handed to us.
Yeah.
What for?
I don't know. She's just not been here. She, typical boss comes in off vacation. What the fuck's been going on? And you're like,
Hey, watch what you
Sounds
say.
like you
You'll
guys
get
are
us both-
hiding a bunch of secrets.
I've
Did
not
you
been
just
d-
like eat all
yeah.
of her like food out of the break room or something?
I've not been doing my 14-hour shift. She's gonna kill me.
Oh my
That's
God.
horrible.
You
I
have
may-
quotas? We don't even have quotas.
I may have eaten some other food out of the fridge, but
Oh,
that's
yeah, we have
expected.
You
a-
should probably replace that before she gets back.
Yeah, we have a 10-hour-a-week quota now, or people can literally get fucked because we're sick of it.
Yeah, because we can't
Like,
keep
to
doing
put
it
it
every
ki-
day.
to put it kindly, yeah.
I can't even do that with cops.
Got the
10
dog
hours
on
a
and Benny.
week?
Yeah, we normally do that like within a day,
Maybe from dispatch.
quite easily.
I mean, nowadays people just get moved to the reserve
That's
roster
crazy.
and lose some privileges, and they can come back. But usually
Any
people don't just get
actives in the
released
city,
for an activity
I've got
anymore.
a hostage situation down
You
on the
should
West
do.
Loop
If you're not
1080.
showing your
Need
commitment,
more
then
backup
why are
on
you
Channel
still
3.
lingering on? Unless you've got a specific reason. You
It's
know?
a lot of paperwork to
Everybody not
redo. I think
gonna
is the biggest reason that we just kind of changed it. So
Oh, that's
letting
fair.
them
I
come
mean,
back if
sure,
they're just going away for a while, it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair as long as they've got like some sort of reason that I don't care about. But if you're hired on,
So you're
just to be
saying
hired on,
you're saying people aren't getting fired because people are being lazy?
Well, lazy is different.
I can't be
know,
fucked doing paperwork again. Ugh.
Being arrested.
Everyone
unlucky.
comes and goes. Is how it kind of
yeah,
goes.
that's true.
So, yeah, you guys
Yeah.
releasing people after 1 week of not 10 hours is kind of hardcore, to be honest with you.
It wasn't. Well, the thing is, though, it's not been like that. We've literally only just done it because we've had people who got hired on and then didn't work for a month and a half and didn't say anything yet. We knew they was around, and it's just like, well, you can at least put a couple of hours in just a day. That's it. But they couldn't even do that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you got a clean house, you got a clean house.
Yep, we did clean house, and then we've hired on 3 new people who actually
like
put in the
Lucas
work and
around.
effort. So
Me.
it's good to see.
Wow.
Yep. Sometimes I would just wake up and there's 6 people working. It's mental. So yeah, I think we might be looking for another couple of people to get hired on. We need someone in AU. That's what we need. We need a couple more in AU, and then I think we should be good for the team that we've sorted here.
Oh, good.
So yeah.
Well, stop doing street racing, God damn it, you criminals.
He said he didn't do it.
I didn't. I know I
He's
didn't
got
do it.
4 charges of it.
Yeah, and
Oh
twice I
my
didn't.
And
2 of them I didn't do
jaywalking.
it.
Oh my god, he's got
Okay,
jaywalking.
well, then
Oh,
yeah,
God.
there we
Distracted
go.
driving.
There we go. Yeah, see?
Jaywalking?
Yeah, we had. Yeah,
How
we
dare
had
you?
Yeah, we got
Yeah,
jaywalking.
let's see. There you go. Yep, I got jaywalking by Mahmood when she didn't even see me cross the road. Listen, I'm British. Like jaywalking's just in my
Jaywalking doesn't
blood.
exist.
It does,
Jaywalking
yeah.
doesn't exist. It's called traffic roulette back home.
If I see an empty street, I am crossing that street if I need to get to the other side. Simple.
I'm
Failure
pretty
to display
sure-
registered plates ×2.
Oh no! I mean, the plate probably fell off or something. That's.
So yeah, I was just
That's it, these old
I was
cars,
cleaning the
She's
plate
dead.
and then I forgot to put it back on.
Somebody stole it, and it's not like you would look at your plates. You're getting into the car from the side, and you don't really see the plates
exactly.
in front or in the
Yep.
back. I should be a defense attorney or something. That makes
Yeah,
all
you really
sense.
should do.
All right, well, you guys take care.
Oh, Bush, if you
right?
ever get fired,
Later.
you're welcome.
No,
Yeah,
I
we'll
just,
we'll
I just
definitely
got
pay
promoted. I
Hey!
can't. I can't be fired. Not now.
You guys have a good one, guys. Stay safe.
See ya.
Toodaloo. I mean, goodbye.
Toodaloo.
And no idea why, but I always feel compelled to bully them a little bit.
That's
No
the
idea.
whole plan.
I'm not conflicted even a little bit.
Yeah. I know this is controversial, especially as part of speed, but even though you're speeding through the city with 120 miles, I don't see street racing as the same level of some other crimes that we have happening in the city. So
No, I like having a good relationship with those kind of guys because you never know what kind of information we can get from watching them. And what they're doing is just, yeah, it's dangerous, but it's for the most part unintentional when it becomes dangerous, right?
Yup.
And I feel like a lot of those guys, if they were ever to actually hurt somebody, they'd probably turn themselves in. You know, in the middle of a race or something.
Why is he awake?
Who?
Whiskey 20.
don't know you guys. Oh,
Sorry,
Stone.
Nathan. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. I don't know.
20, 1041.
Stone's I've been trying to get him more stuff to do recently. I've had him working on speed investigation stuff since he's joined speed as well now. So if you ever have anything speed investigation crossover that you want some help with, please invite Stone.
Yeah, I am entertaining Austin Stark, Amelia Casanova, and Moore. What's Moore's first name? Anastasia?
Anastasia?
Yeah.
Anastasia is who I have asked Stone to tag along, or have tag along with him. Because I know she's had a rough time getting investigation stuff to do and getting involved with CID, but I get to decide who does stuff speed investigation wise in Shift 3, so I'm allowing her to get involved already. You know?
I'm not gonna say anything. You're entertaining them? Yes, I am entertaining them.
But yeah, I want her and Stone working together. I've tasked him with updating the documents wherever they can be updated. Any kind of new information that we've gotten from different arrests on people, or anything that's not been logged into those old crew documents and stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes. I updated
So,
them
he's-
as well a
Yeah.
while back.
Had him reach out to Atkins and introduce him to Atkins. He's been
Chat,
good. Stone's a good guy.
Who's
I like him a lot.
around that he's not following yet?
I'm pushing for him
For those
to
who don't know,
also
during September,
get moved up to the
all
Ranger
follows are
equivalent of
free.
Corporal whenever Faraday deems him ready. Because he's been leading scenes in Shift 3, putting himself out there, and I think he's been doing a good job.
That's good. I'm paying. Ow!
No. it's
Go away,
fine, I
go
don't
away,
care.
go away. Don't.
How much money is in your bank account?
$2.
Liar. I have 57,000.
Yeah, 57,000. That's nice.
And a gauntlet.
I got no car, no house.
How much do you have by now?
Last Friday, I finally made it above 100K.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I've just gotten really spendy and reckless with my money. I just give people money for things.
I haven't really given away lots. Usually it's when the fundraisers are happening. That's where I spend some money. But, yeah.
I used to get Finlay or other mobile mechanics up to just repair everything at the LSSD. I actually preferred when Finn did it because she was the cheapest. Everyone else, like, they would charge me per car, but Finn would do them for like 25 each.
Yeah, I used to go to Debo. He was doing it for 40, but there was a subpoena approved, and in that subpoena, his bank account showed 780 grand.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so I'm also with the Missy Mira stuff. I know.
Wait,
he
Missy,
is-
what's going on with Missy Mira?
Oh, okay, that's a TLDR. I started investigating her because of petty larceny, ATM robberies.
Okay. Yeah.
About a week later, I am where the Dorset jump is onto the freeway. Because somebody didn't make it, and I was there with tow truck driver. She approached me without a mask, came back with a mask, helped me up, robbed me. I raided her the next day. I got almost 400, like 395 dry wheat buds, 53,700 in cash.
Bravo 2,
Murph's
1042.
gear back, my gear back.
Have a good night. Thank you,
It's
listeners.
not on the docket. First money laundering case.
Hey, that's gonna
Ooh,
be
please
Because,
seize her cars. Please seize her cars. That'd be so funny.
It's it's even better. So I only I'm only
Dispatcher
working
for
off of 3
Bluffing
weeks. I
Channel
could have
2,
gotten
transfer
more,
back to
but
Channel
in the
1,
3 weeks,
195.
she deposited 250 grand in cash.
Wow.
We're gonna have the
And
potential,
she has a
suspect of the
house,
hostage taken.
and the house is
So
like
it's gonna be in Palmok, as it's called, being
109
in Palmok, if you
grand,
get an additional dump, it's outside
and
in
she
Palmok.
got cars worth of like 70 a little bit more than 70 grand.
776.
And I'm asking for
He is
everything.
suspected to have a firearm if this is our individual.
That's fucking funny. Did I ever explain to you the bounty program I wanted to
Nothing
do?
new outside.
Where people shit talk on Twinsta towards speed and then they can catch it?
Well, that also would be funny. Hey,
It would be
Donnie,
funny, but
good to see you.
I've gotten some pushback on it. There's concerns that even if people are kind of leaked that that's how it works, that some people would still be upset.
He's left for now. He's going to be in a green.
We might not do it, but what I wanted to do was, I called it FEAR, full effort automobile response.
Okay.
Because none of us really go full effort in the Buffalo, but if they did it 3 times, what I called the Beetlejuice rule, then they would get exactly one pursuit where you're allowed to go full effort in the Buffalo against them.
Oh, God.
As long as they're in a, ASP or an RT or something, right? If there's some kind of shit car, you can save your full effort response, but that was the idea. But it was inspired by Missy, because I showed up to a pursuit in the Buffalo with Missy because she kept trying to fucking highway blast the Aleutians. So I did the thing that I do, which is get up their ass in the freeway and explain to them in clear words that this will continue until you get off the freeway. And she didn't like that, and she got all like fucking. She got very mouthy in the pursuit.
Yeah.
But then after the pursuit, she was bragging on Twinsta, and I'm just like, oh, you think you were getting it? You don't understand that you were being warned.
Yeah, they have, I don't want to say an ego issue, but they don't understand that if you fuck around, you're going to find out.
Well, Tarantino and I were talking the whole time about like how I really didn't want to be attached to the chase because the fucking Buffalo was not needed at all. Because she's just a really bad driver, and it was only needed when she went on the freeway. He even said afterward, he's like, yeah, she's like a very, very new driver, and you can tell. But yeah, she got a little bit of an ego off of being handled with kid gloves, and I wanted to come up with a way to, give people what they ask for on Twinsta. You know what I mean?
I mean, she has the perfect lawyer. It's Franklin. Also,
oh boy, that's
same
a great one.
kind of idea of. So I brought up the civil asset forfeiture that it's going to happen with money laundering, and he tried to say that it's the same thing as when you have fines and you get your stuff taken away and whatnot. And you still need an affirmative defense if I'm gonna go after your cars, and you need to tell us how you made that money. But if you have 112 deposits in 3 weeks,
no comment on anything on the deposits.
Well, there's some interesting ones. There are 3 deposits called investment. Unfortunately for them, the first one, the first through all 3 are in a time frame where they go to the hardware store and the convenience store and buy the right amount of shrink wrap and cardboard boxes. There is also a phone message of, hey, how much was the payout for the run? And it's 30,200, the same amount they put into the bank account.
Nice.
So, yeah.
Very smart.
Northbound, Grapeseed Main Street, Green Color Hades, all that talking about.
They also have messages about how much an ATM gives you, and
why do people not use burner phones with how fucking they're always everywhere?
I don't know. Again,
use a burner phone.
Just be a smart criminal. Don't make it that easy.
Yeah. Investment. That's such a wild comment. Like, you think that covers you? Just the word investment?
Yeah. They also have like 3 others, smaller amounts. It was something about they tried to spell chauffeur, but they kind of failed. But I put all in there. They can figure out who they want to summon to say yes. They did chauffeur stuff for me, and yes, that's my investment money.
Hey, Green Hades.
Just gonna be like, hey, yeah, Okay, sure. They were part of
Is
the
the suspect
weed
wearing
run.
like a gray sweater, gray beanie?
Unable to confirm. Me.
I even got the chomp
Yeah, I know
records,
what-
and that's also a funny part. They don't have a CDL, and they made in 3 weeks they made like 11 grand. So most of it is from towing. So yeah.
Ooh. So you can
Yeah, I'm
fuck
gonna
this
call in
person up in
UTA,
all
'cause
kinds
this
of
would be
different
anywhere
Yeah, would
different
also
ways,
be
huh?
be
I've got
embezzlement. I
better
don't
things
even
to do in
push
my
that.
life, so see how
But I got
That's
my
fucking funny.
stuff covered.
Who were we
and,
talking about before Missy? There was somebody else.
Were we?
Yeah, we were talking about somebody else before you brought up Missy, and I was just interested.
I can't remember that far back.
Fuck. Yeah, me neither.
We did talk about the CID stuff. Well, that's
Oh,
that's
yeah.
about it. And investigations and speed.
Yeah, there was somebody else, but I don't remember.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Missy stuff is funny. That's very funny.
78th Grapeseed, me and we were just held up at the cell.
Okay.
Suspect description.
Two old men, gray
Billy
shirts.
Sprinkle.
I can't see them.
He's in a car by the container. Are we opening fire at him?
Negative.
I'm trying to get a tire onto the car. It's more bus. Can you southbound? Southbound in the Grapeseed Canal, transitioning eastbound. Temporarily PCB on George Lane.
1576.
04 Central.
The Green Hazy, Soren Grapeseed.
And 20 Central.
I believe it's to our east. Rangers to your right. That's the car.
Hey, I'm gonna be off road.
I might have got a tire out. I don't know. What did they have
Okay,
you
they're
up with
just
that
gonna
head?
go underneath Sonora Freeway
9.
on
What
Grapeseed
did they
Avenue
have you up
towards
with?
Union Road.
A gun. And a gun. One of them was a suspect in the cell. He was holding us up to let him out.
Copy that. Between northbound.
Well,
I'm gonna take
doing
primary
loops.
between northbound, 32 southbound, southbound,
Oh, yeah, they're
freeway.
yeah. Well, like you said, southbound Sonora
Pitch
Freeway.
speed's 100 miles
We'll
an
just
hour.
stay in the area parallel or whatever.
Whiskey 22nd
I don't
there,
want to
continuing
over
southbound
attach to it.
Sonora
Sounds like
Freeway.
Harold's got it pretty well handled.
Yeah, they got 3 units.
Passing the
on it
silos.
already.
It is a pretty serious one if it's got a cop. If they've got a cop
Continuing
gun.
southbound Sonora Freeway.
015's gonna brow. Never mind, I'm completely okay.
Approaching the U-tool, slowing.
What is he saying?
Reverse pit. Ejected.
Which one's got the gun?
They're just
The driver
a little
with
bit
guns,
north of
driver
the
shot.
Mega Mall. I know. Going off-road or on foot. I'm not quite sure. Westbound of it, still around the Mega Mall.
Take southbound, crack range. We could do with 1 or
back
2
in
more
the car.
units.
6 Polito 16. 76. Right behind you, 5.
Highway 69 is en route as well, just on the highway. Air Force 23.
Motor 1 parallel.
So the one in the
1, 2, 3,
white
4,
t-shirt
5,
is not
6,
the one with
7,
the gun,
8.
it's the one with the
Yeah, there's
beanie
so many cops.
and the jumper, green color.
ASAP.
Whiskey 22nd there, continuing southbound Sonora
Prison
Freeway.
now.
Swerving all over the road, passing Bolingbrook. They've been pitted.
What's up, kitty? Hello.
Heading down towards the road that runs around the prison. Continuing northbound. Back to the freeway. Return to Los Angeles Freeway southbound.
Yeah.
Take a secondary.
Break off from
secondary
this.
southbound Sonora
Mhm.
Freeway. No sticking on the right side. Take successful. Still
It's like-
southbound Sonora
It's a
Freeway.
swarm. It's like, hey, are you poking
is
a
78,
fucking
but-
hornet's nest?
Southbound
Yeah,
Sonora
but
Freeway. Can be transitioning
it's
to Los Angeles Freeway soon.
3, 6,
Harold-
8, and
Successful
there's
again.
2 units behind and us behind. And there's an LSPD. There's Mendoza's waiting further down.
Let's go check
southbound
out
Los Santos Freeway.
Grapeseed, see if there's any evidence or anything.
If
you're behind the
Opposite
ranger
lanes of
track, you
travel.
can break off to a wide parallel. Watch out in case it escalates to a gunfight. It's one gunman. We got like 8 cops on it. We should be okay so far.
6 Pluto 16 is
Listen.
breaking back off to Grapeseed. We'll see if there's any kind of evidence or anything left on scene.
If
Copy,
he
Jack.
takes down eight
Still
cops, then
southbound Los Santos Freeway, Colorado lanes of
you
travel.
know, you deserve it at this point.
Passing the Winewood Park exit, still southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Are you using the
Moto
buttons,
one's break-
Chris, or are you just using chat? You know that link with the buttons? What's up, Cameron? Hello?
Still southbound Los Santos Freeway, opposite lanes of travel. So southbound Los Santos Freeway, it's successful.
Hey, let's get it boxed.
So southbound Los Santos Freeway, transitioning soon into Strawberry Island.
Oh, I had a talk with Natasha and about the double clutching in the Buffalo.
It's so fucking good.
yeah. Well, she came to the same conclusion about not using it.
It's a little too good. You just jump 20 miles an hour in an instant. It's crazy.
What did they say in the cells or something?
A little bit of blood.
Alright, the one with the guns ready. Let's make sure we got 2 or 3 people on foot for that guy. Where's the passenger?
I should say in the vehicle.
Cover resistance.
There's no blood outside.
Alright, we need some
Okay.
mobile units for these foot chases.
Probably not related, but we'll just get it anyway.
Playboy 9 can be mobile.
Let's make sure it's just one of you trying to tackle a taser because we're not getting each
Link
other's
isn't
way.
working for me, Roger. It takes me to the website for the deck.
295. 295.
No chance.
Somebody who has more contacts, do you mind taking the bald 95?
That'll be
Hey, my-
Ashford and Rule.
We did find a small blood sample in the middle of the office in Grapeseed. We'll run it when you guys get the report up. What happened?
Can you try again? Refresh?
Let's have Mossberg break off. Let's have whoever's in 205, the victim, stare down your documents in the car. Do the 95s need EMS? You're just loading them up. Have you checked? Rule Ashford.
Just throw it in evidence whenever they're processing. It's not going to really be relevant unless somebody contests the charges or something. Also, probably not even their blood.
None of them need EMS.
Yeah.
Alright. Artemis, can you go with
So this was
Rule
just
and
a
Ashford on the transport? Sure,
Yeah, the
let's
double
stay
clutching
with
is-
Rule, right?
It's something else
Careful.
in the Buffalo. Let's go on the salt flats real quick.
Try this, the other link that I just sent.
Just fucking rockets.
Hey,
It
let's
is
go to Grapeseed
insane.
with a 295.
I was debating going to
Grapes
the
11 to 11 is
I-
96 grapes here with
the
295.
funny part is that he can do it over every bump
Sierra 5
and easily do it between
Is one of the
second and
95s
third
Billy
gear.
Sprinkle?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Alright,
it's
I just
as
pushed the
easy
one
to
for
do
him,
it in
and
as the
I'm
RT3000 is.
confident in pushing another one once I get more context from other officers, so...
Yeah, Ephraim,
It's
he
like-
held another person hostage just
If
before
you know what
the
you're
cop
doing
hostage
with
as
double
well,
clutching
so
at all, it's
he held a
simple.
hostage twice.
Yeah, get that report up, Josh, so we can work on that.
10-4, I'll get a picture of it as well.
You can even do it on third gear. It just doesn't really matter. Like, it doesn't accelerate any faster when you do it on third gear.
Be advised that the Hades also has signs of tampering and it owns by Coronel and stolen.
You can do it on fourth
theft of a
gear
motor
too.
vehicle as well in the person.
Okay. So you can do it fourth down to third, third down to second, second down to first.
That might be a little bit much.
Fifth kicks it down to, well, it's really more, if you try to do it in fifth, you're gonna end up kicking it down to fourth, and then you'll do it fourth down to third. But it doesn't actually do it from fifth.
Hey, fun.
Alright.
But weirdly, I think fourth to third was more effective than third to second. Might have just been copium though.
It's not that you need it. Kick any cars.
Well, and the crazy thing is, it shouldn't be that good at it because it's an all-wheel drive car. Like, typically, it's your rear-wheel drive cars that you're gonna double clutch in. You know what I mean? But this is an all-wheel
It's being
drive
done in
car
the
that
same
double
report, right?
clutches like fucking crazy.
10-9, sorry.
Those are parts of the original 95.
Wait, 10-9 that? There's so many voices.
We gotta use the same parts you had for processing your 95 before they broke out.
AFAM,
You
or cross
copy?
AFAM.
You want to go down to the
Copy
47 on the
that.
freeway? It's north of the water treatment plant.
I don't think they should share a
I'm
cell.
not
We
sure
should
if
use the
anybody is
overflow cell.
gonna go, although we have units driving
That's an
probably
overflow
past him.
cell? Oh, wow.
Let's see if Nick is stopping. Yes, Nick stopped. Never
EMS
mind.
from PD.
10.
We got
Whenever I'm in the Buffalo, I just
47 on the
supervise
side
unless
of
needed.
Highway, Los Santos Freeway, northbound, near the water treatment. Apparently they've already called EMS, but you guys got anybody know?
Because so the thing is, you need to get locked in at max rev. And just a game mechanic.
Anything that's like not gonna turn into a pursuit, I just go to because it's better than just sitting around in the Buffalo not doing anything with it, you know?
And that's fair.
Their stuff.
Oh, okay. I understand.
But yeah,
Why does every cop showing up for the 47s?
I'm important.
Is it a problem?
Yeah, I'm the PD sketch artist.
Slightly 10-9.
Yeah, I'm the PD sketch artist.
We were on our way here to check on him anyway.
We want to make
That
sure
was a
that
fun
everything is
pursuit. I don't
gonna
know if
be
you guys were
fine.
there.
Well, there's like nothing I can actually respond to in a Buffalo, so I just go to things where there's no pursuit involved.
Good luck in the
Oh, I don't know who you are, but you're gorgeous.
Thank you. Sergeant Heather Ashford, Paleto Bay Sheriff's Department.
Oh, Paleto, I know that. There's angry people in Paleto that said they were gonna shoot me in the head.
Yeah, I fucking hate those people.
Oh
Why
yeah,
not?
it's just a stupid MC. It's because I called him a cop or something.
Yeah.
Look at this. So many government officials here, and none of them medically a EMS or doctor.
I mean, Well, I mean, they're
Yeah, I've
only
never
one,
been a
though.
medic in my life. I'm just a cop. You know, I put the bullet holes in people. I don't fix them up.
You don't take them out.
I can do first aid, but like you're conscious and breathing, you're not complaining of anything in particular. So
No,
you got
nothing to
road rash
complain
or
about.
something, I'll leave EMS to that.
I mean, it wouldn't do good to complain anyway. There's nobody to really listen.
Yeah, I ain't touched anybody who's bleeding unless they're dying. So. You ever heard the saying, if it's wet and not yours, don't touch it? I take that with bodies too.
I've never heard that saying.
And you've never
But
had a
Harold told me
biohazard
don't
course.
listen to anything that people tell you. Make your own decisions.
You've never taken a
okay.
universal safety precautions course.
No, I most certainly have not. Hi there. I was pushed out of the car.
Wait,
By Liam.
Do
Tell
you
him
have
about
any
it. By not Liam. Someone else.
You got pushed. I'm sorry.
Trust me, what? The report's gonna be called Arthur Deal evades into hostage situation into officer hostage.
Crazy. Denise, okay, let me take a good look at that.
They're all judging your skills right now.
Wait, stop, don't judge my skills.
Don't see me judging.
Yeah, 10-4. That's where the evidence
I
is.
think the only thing we're judging
I'll
is
write
what
up my
kind of
report right now.
bandages you have.
Okay.
Hello Kitty,
Like
Pokemon.
I have dinosaur one and shark ones.
Dinosaurs.
I have two different
Those are my
kinds of
favorite.
dinosaurs.
It's like Land Before Time dinosaurs.
She's
There
not
are
a
like
real fan. She's not a real fan.
There's like 13 of those, isn't there?
I don't know.
So clean that out.
I just remember watching it as a kid.
Do you want a herbivore or a carnivore?
A carnivore,
What about
please.
omnivore?
Those aren't real. Those
Oh,
are
they
people
have to.
pretending. They need to choose a lane.
There we go. A little here for your scrapies.
Thank you.
Okay, so there's 14 movies and 2 seasons of a TV show.
Jesus Christ.
A little ice there for your
Cheese and
boozies.
rice.
They haven't released a movie since
How's your neck feeling?
2016, so they're kind of due for one.
The fact that there was one in 2016 is
No,
kind of wild.
I don't
Headache,
think so.
nausea.
I don't think
Okay,
so.
just
But up
making
until
sure.
very recently, I was on a lot of drugs, so I don't feel anything anymore.
You can wiggle your toes and fingers all out.
Not
Yeah,
even.
just make
Yeah, I
sure
think
the
so.
judge will have.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Kitty. Thank you for the 22
Can you
months.
bend your left arm also? No, just making sure so nothing's broken.
So for those who don't
Dispatch
know,
here for 10-7,
I'm
Is
helping
it
out
Bandian?
Sati in her
mind
court
supervising?
case,
I'm
which she
looking,
shouldn't be in there.
Are you
And
bending
once
it?
more, the state does not care. The DDA that
kinda sad.
signed
None
up.
of the original voice
resigned
actors are still
from-
doing their voices for the characters.
Okay, you know what we're
That
gonna
he's
do?
the
dead.
first one like 40
I don't know if
years
it's a
old.
lucrative role.
The guy that plays Petrie, though, ever since the second movie, has been playing Petrie since the second movie.
Let me.
Good for him.
There we go.
Wow.
Let's put a
Real
splinter on your
Steve
arm.
Bloom type.
Thank
know?
you.
Yeah. It's like it's not
A
bending as
real
it
Chief
should.
David. Am I right, guys?
There's like at least 15 people that have played Littlefoot.
Thank you.
So it might be a little, you know.
Don't look up
broken.
anything Ducky related. It's really depressing and sad.
Well, now I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. Me,
You've been warned.
I think I'll have to take you to the hospital so we can get that checked out. We have 2 wonderful doctors in
The
Polito.
bunny with the
For you.
cat.
Play-Doh! I can't go to Play-Doh. I can't go to Play-Doh. My
Excuse
life is in
me.
danger if I
I
go
thought you
there.
said you love Play-Doh.
oh, that's
The
right.
president of
got
the
murdered.
OMC wants to shoot me in the head.
The voice actor for Ducky got fucking murdered.
The current one?
No,
Yeah,
like
that's why we have doctors.
the original, I
though.
think.
Oh, okay, yeah, the current one. I looked up the current one, and she's been going strong since 1997, and seems like she's a pretty normal
yeah, you
person.
know why she got that role? Because the other one was murdered.
By her dad.
Oh my, yeah. Well, there was another one in the middle too, but goddamn.
I mean,
Alright.
Thank you
it's
so much.
either I, take you to the hospital now and it's Polito, or
I'd
you
rather
have to
die.
go. And you, I guess I could
All right, we'll
take
just
you
leave it here
down.
then,
Then you
ma'am.
have to see Tegan.
I feel like you're
or you have
supposed to
visit
know
a doctor
as
later on.
you know ADA. But
So you have
I'm
some
not
options to
planning
make?
on representing anybody else in Sati.
Sadly, all the doctors are in Polito.
Oh, okay. I guess I could go to Play-Doh. It'll be fine. You guys will protect me,
Okay.
right, Liam and Lola?
Of course.
Evidently.
Okay. Let's take you to the hospital.
Thanks,
Yeah,
everyone.
yeah.
You guys are all great.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks, everybody.
Bye.
All right, we'll follow to the hospital.
All right, well. That went well.
Well, it sounds like we should probably follow them to the hospital. Ugh. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. You guys okay?
Yeah,
It's maniac in the minivan or SUV.
No, locals, are fucking insane.
You guys go ahead. We'll follow you up there.
Basically, all I need to prove, I think, is that Pawn did not do it with malicious intent. Ah, look who it is. My favorite Vespucci queen. Yeah, you're completely fine. I'm drinking Rivella. You don't know what Rivella is, but I am. Are you just spending points? Is that it? I'm forcing you to drink. Yeah, isn't there if you're too hydrated, you might die because of kidney failure? Grace, I need more points. You need to watch more. Maybe their hamster died. And two.
Then two.
512.21.
Move on.
Chris should have a shit ton of points. I'm guessing because Chris is spending them, Pharaoh and Darth have the most points. Okay, don't. Now you're just spending points because you can spend points. Chris, you need to give them the points back. Because this is not a moment for a dance party.
476 to Grapeseed.
I like the sergeant stacking. I feel like I have no responsibilities right now.
I mean, that's, yeah. Multiple sergeants on one scene. You don't have to do everything yourself. It's nice. It's not a bad thing that we have a lot more sergeants. It's just, you know, in my shift, it'd be nice to have one LSSD lieutenant finally.
Yeah.
You know, like I don't even necessarily have an issue with Jericho as a sergeant. I think he will grow into the role over time. He's trying. I'll give him that. I think it was a little rushed, but
He has one issue that I personally face, and that is he can sound, and I'm phrasing it that way, really patronizing. And
yep. And he doesn't notice
yes
that well, he's very much a hawk when other people do that. So it's kind of a hypocrisy thing with him.
Yeah, but then again, he's not in my shift, so it's not really something I most of the time have to deal with. But
Like
also-
that. Generally, that's him and Evelyn's biggest complaint with Tarantino, and I'm just like, buddy, you gotta look in a mirror sometimes.
Whoa!
Oh my god. These crazy local bikers, man.
Also, I heard he has one or two complaints against him, so he needs to work through that first.
Yeah, well, we'll see where it goes. I've given him all the advice that I think he's gonna take from me, so.
Omega, Ondag and Dupre joined. You know, I'm interested in the DHA now. Lol. You'll be fine in the
20
DHA.
from 3 Highway 69.
Send.
Ow, my head. I'm down the road.
Sometimes people call me the lollipop doctor, but I don't. Alright, go ahead and take a seat here.
Just making sure she's safe, no questions or anything. Just, you know,
Look at ya.
if she's worried about being in Polito, I'm not going to let them do anything in Polito.
Okay. Okay.
Time to
Don't
be a
look
judge.
at first, because I'm gonna be real unladylike.
Don't worry, I'm a doctor, okay?
I'm still gonna be unladylike, but it's okay. It's a little less so. Maybe I should wear shorts.
Okay, that's a conversation.
Which arm was it?
Be honest, that's the slowest you guys have ever driven to Polito, right?
The left one.
I drive the speed limit most of the time.
Yeah, with the Buffalo doesn't go faster than 80
Fell on
anyway,
it when I fell
so-
out of the car. It broke my fall, you know, so I don't feel so bad.
Right. I find that hard to believe.
Darth, how many points do you have? How many channel points do you have?
Any of these squeezes I'm doing?
I've detoxed recently, so I'm only just getting feeling back in my body.
Okay.
So,
You feel any pain?
I don't think so. Or maybe I feel crippling pain, but I don't know anymore.
Is it like a numbing? You feel like numbing?
Yeah, it just
Channel
feels like
points,
a pressure.
not the carrots.
Have you ever been to the dentist and the dentist does a thing and you can't feel anything in your mouth, but it feels like pressure? You know what I mean? It feels like pressure.
Oh, I thought you had more. So Cameron probably has
Am I
the
gonna
most
lose my
then.
limb? Moose told me last time that my arm's gonna be cut off, so this checks out. Because a dog bit me.
So you fell in the arm. You also got bitten by a dog.
Yeah, but that was like 3 months ago, the dog biting.
Okay. Do you feel any pain in your shoulder? Do you think you dislocated it
It's like 500.
when you fell? I'm just trying to see where the nerve damage is coming from.
Should I move it?
Are you able to move your arm around?
I don't know. I haven't tried.
Alright, go for it.
I don't want to. It hurts.
It hurts? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me feel this. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Dick
don't do that.
Chicklets on his cop is in a queue.
I want it.
Okay.
Stop it. Stop it.
Yeah. Looks like it might be dislocated here.
Oh,
But just to be sure, we're just gonna do an x-ray real quick, okay?
What's going
How about you just take the arm? Take it. I don't want it anymore.
Is she
if
more
it's
like
causing
1
me this,
million?
this
No, she doesn't have a million
Just
pounds.
take the whole thing.
Just take the whole thing off?
Yep. I don't know. Chainsaw sounds worse. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
You want to be known as Stubby, okay?
No, I don't want to be known as Stubby. I need both my arms so I can properly shoot a gun. Because you know what? Like, people can shoot it with one gun, but they keep their eyes open. But I usually squeeze my eyes shut, so I need both guns to steady myself.
If you need both
She needs both guns to steady herself. Okay.
What the fuck?
No, I can't do that. No,
Okay.
I
Yeah, I
don't
saw.
want to. Because then I'll start shooting the sky and stuff like that. Yes, please. No chainsaw.
Alright, let me just, here, hold on a second. Could you stand up for me real quick? Are you able to come with me to, you able to walk with me? Okay. Yeah, let's go in here real quick.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, go ahead and lay down for me here on the bed. And then I'm gonna put a lead apron over your abdomen, okay?
Alright.
3 Highway 69, 776, Mantis, 1042. Thank you for your service. Have a good night.
Alright, let me get this all ready. stay as still as you
Of course,
can
this
for me. I'm
gets
just gonna take a picture of your
insta-scheduled.
arm and your shoulder there.
There's so many not scheduled yet.
All right. Hey, don't do that. You're not supposed to be moving.
Okay.
All right, I have to take the picture again, okay? Because you're wiggling around, okay? You have to stay still, okay? Stay still for me. All right, I'm gonna take the picture again, okay? Don't wiggle your toes this time.
Oh yeah, you've been putting in work. I
Are you
know.
staying still?
I'm staying still. I'm staying still. Look at me. Let me stay still.
Okay, good. Okay. All right, I think I got it. All right, you can follow me back into the room, and then we'll take a look on my laptop, okay? Oh my goodness, are you guys all? Are you waiting for me or?
No, we're waiting for.
These are her
ride.
friends, and we're just here because we happened
Yeah.
to respond to her injury, and we just want to make sure she's good and safe.
Oh, okay. Yep, I might have to amputate her arm off.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
All right,
That's
go ahead and
okay.
lay down for me.
Uh,
All right, let's take a look at the results here.
I don't like the sound of that.
No, me neither.
I had 6 hours of sleep in over 48 hours. Well, that's bad.
They have a guy that's really into amputations. I wonder if it's just like spreading.
Well, yep. That's definitely what I thought.
Huh.
Andy Bishop, he really likes amputations. Doctor.
Really?
Hmm. Remind me never to go see that doctor.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I don't actually have my chainsaw here, so I'm just gonna have to rip it off.
I mean, to be fair, my right arm has always been a little bit stiff. Hard time. Can only really lift my left one, so.
Might have to get amputated.
Just a jokester, I'm sorry.
I thought I was gonna have to flay forever. Even if it was a dead arm, I'd let it. I like it being there. I could tape it to a broom to prop it up.
All right. Well, this is going to be slightly painful. Okay. I have to pop your shoulder back into place. Okay. It's gonna be sore for a while.
Hello.
Ooh, I like pop.
Hello. Did I put any nice back?
Not like that.
No, I'm good.
I'm good. Thank you.
I'm Gucci, thank you.
I just always ask PD and other people when I see them.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hinder. I don't like what you're doing right there.
All right. Just count backwards from 3 for me.
Is Ron gonna be around today?
3.
No, I think he's pretty much gone on his vacation. He can email for a couple more days, but that's about it.
The hell am I hearing from in there?
Did you need
I
something?
don't know.
No, just because of Bill.
Oh yeah, I told him if he wanted to be here or if he wanted me to wait until he came back, and he said no, just do it.
Well, Bear is also around, so we got some from Polito.
I don't really.
Yeah, I
like
made
the
sure that
screaming.
we have lots of people around for Austin as well.
That's
Nice. That's good. Something to remember,
I'm sorry.
Oh, God.
Wanna head outside so you don't have to hear it?
Painful for a little while.
Where do you check?
And lucky for you, okay? I'm a
And two.
physical therapist, okay? So we can get this arm good to go, okay?
Okay. Hurts. Why are you doing this to me?
Yeah.
Is it because you hate me? Did I do something to piss you off?
No.
Yeah. Just do it. Doctor is here. Just, you know, if you knock me out cold.
Sorry, I just felt feral for a second.
Ah. Well, Chant, did you know
I feel better.
we're so close to Christmas, and I'm not even kidding.
Okay.
It's already September again.
Yeah, you can take
I feel better more.
You can take
It's fucking insane.
Tylenol for the pain, and you can come back and see me, and we can.
All right.
We can see
Although
about
Gamble
doing
told
some
me to
physical
stop doing
therapy.
drugs.
Oh.
So I'm gonna tell him the doctors told me I can start doing drugs again.
I didn't say anything about drugs. I said extra strength
Tylenol.
Tylenol.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
drugs. Right.
Okay. All right. Well,
It
don't
is a
say
drug,
Don't say
yeah.
it like that.
Yeah.
All right. Does anybody else need to be looked at? Are you guys all good?
No, we're
All
we're
set.
good.
Thank you,
Just wanted to make
doctor.
sure she was okay.
Oh, you need a doctor. You said.
No, I said all set. Thank you, doctor.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Well, just
Are
wanted
you
to make
both
sure.
Hey, you still have
Polito?
both arms.
Yeah, we
Yes.
wanted to
Hold
make sure
on.
you're all
Wait,
safe.
I forgot something real quick. Let me just
Dinosaur,
close
dinosaur,
my eyes
dinosaur.
here for a second and go boop boop boop. Oh, you got a bunch
Ooh,
of stickers on you now.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Yeah. I again, Sergeant Heather Ashford, and this is my colleague, Sergeant Matthew Bush. We're both Polito.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
so far you seem much nicer than the MC that's up there.
Well, I just wanted to let you know if you ever have any trouble up here, please let us know. Our deputies will definitely help out. But can I get your
Oh.
name?
Ashlyn Flint.
Ashlyn Flint. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
9200.
Nice to meet you.
If I show up dead in a couple of days with a gunshot wound to the head, execution style, it was a Winston Walker.
I wasn't gonna ask as directly as you answered, but good to know.
Yeah, he told me like yesterday, the day before or something. He's like, okay, now I have to murder you. So
Okay. Well,
and
be
then
careful.
he hung up on the phone.
But if you need any help, call the police and ask for Polito, and our guys will help you out. Okay. All right.
You're good.
Well,
Hello, this
safe.
is Lola.
Well, you too.
Good one.
We are
Bye,
on
Mr.
our
Bush.
way back from Polito, so we'll be there in a few minutes.
She just kind of all spelled it all out there, huh?
Fair, you know.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I was just kind of just given the whole, you know, let us know if you need help and get your name in case you appear on an autopsy thing, but
Of course.
just figured we should know who she is because she said he wants to kill her. Where's the meeting today?
MRPD technically.
Okay.
And Harold just tried to wake up people from LSPD because he's right. The big boss, Big T, took it from us. Do we even have somebody that can run it? Ty can. There's no Maddox. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. It's a double yellow line.
Crossing the double yellow, huh?
Double yellow. It's
You
a
crossed
two-lane
the double
highway.
yellow line.
It's a two-lane highway. Why
Pull
are
it
you
over, maniacs.
well, bloody hell. She was just giving me a lift.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Jesus
Talk about
Christ, maniac locals.
Just got rear-ended. Yeah, they're the maniacs. Yell at them. They're just sitting there. What the hell? You're gonna let them go?
Dealing with you. Sergeant Heather Ashford, Toledo Bay Sheriff's Department. License and registration, please, ma'am.
I would love to roll down my windows, but I could not begin to fathom how. So.
Well, just have a look, like you're looking in your glove box, and you can put stuff in the window there.
What?
Just right next to the glove box, in the window.
Yes.
Oh, I see. There you go.
All right. Choi, is that it?
Yes.
All right. Choi, what the heck? You did it right next to a police bike, too. You're like, he didn't see it.
I didn't see the bike.
Okay,
I didn't
well.
see the bike. The trailer was being weird, and I just needed to get around him because he was driving erratically, and I didn't feel safe.
Well, if you had looked in the proper lane to pass in, you would have seen the police bike right there.
Well, I didn't
You're in a
because he
hurry.
was blocked by the truck.
You gotta pass on the dotted white line, not the double yellow. All right, double yellow is danger. It's bad.
I will remember that alliteration.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go check your record. What am I gonna
Sure.
see?
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing. No driving stuff. No citations.
Nope.
Okay. All right. I will be right back and speak with
Okay.
Sergeant Bush there. All right.
Okay.
Yellow. What brings you to Toledo?
Hello. Well, I live here, but this young lady got dropped off by EMS. She fell off her bike in the city, got hurt, was told the only doctor was in Toledo, so EMS brought her up here, dropped her off, and said it's not my problem when she didn't have a way back. And I'm furious, so I'm taking her back to the city.
Well, that is
said-
really noble of you.
I said I'd like a lift back, and they said no, it's not my problem. And I was like, oh. And this kind lady's giving me a lift.
That's
Okay.
nice.
Dr. Zhangson, I need you
Yes.
to obey the rules of the road and not cross the double yellow line. That put you
that
in danger,
our
but the
no
other people
pixel joy?
on the road as well. Okay.
Absolutely, I will
Take
do
your
so.
ID back.
Is that the Phoenix?
Drive safely.
Thank you.
All right, but
Have a good
Bye
one.
bye.
Take care.
They were speeding.
you can go. You're good.
Okay, thank you.
You know, I ain't gonna lie. I don't see y'all on GPS. I thought I was about to get rolled up on by a stolen cruiser. I was about to fucking
damn.
pop you in y'all.
Okay. Well,
Right.
I
was
just
look-
saw
I was
white
looking over
car
my
disobey
shoulder.
traffic law in Toledo, and I was like, I want to just
Oh,
figure
yeah.
out who's driving this.
Oh, yeah. I was looking over my shoulder and I was like aiming up a shot as well. And then I was like, oh, wait, no, that's Ashford and Bush.
Yeah. And we're just Sergeant stacking, chatting a little bit.
Yeah, hell
hanging
yeah.
out.
Hell yeah.
I guess we're on our way down to MRPD meeting time. So
Is that where it is? MRPD?
Yeah.
I was wondering where it was going to be.
I guess Harold's trying to get LSPD people to lead it. I can't fucking talk anymore today.
Yeah. Hey, funny,
Alright.
funny like that. I was just, I was really on the phone to Ty like 10 minutes ago talking about LSPD leading things.
Well, we got to give them one day a week, right? Because Wednesdays on this shift, I guess it's Toledo, and Fridays it's Farming Fridays at Grapeseed. So
Hey, well,
I mean,
you know, that's
Grapeseed
what
and
we were sort
Toledo
of
up good.
talking
We got
about
two of
is-
the 3 meetings in shift one.
It's sort of what we were talking about is the thing is like, why? Anyway, I mean, it's a fucking broken record, right? That's why LSPD's the way it is.
Yeah, they got a little bit of stuff
you
to
check?
work through right now with their new guy, Toretti.
10-2.
So
Yeah, God bless to be a county cop, I'll tell you that much.
it's certainly been a little bit easier lately.
Oh, please. Okay, after my payday
Yeah,
then.
we'll
I'll
see you down there.
All right.
Yeah, I don't regret my decision to. What the fuck am I seeing to the left with the trucks?
Normal truck stuff. Just normal Braddock Pass truck stuff.
Anyways. Just a meeting happening in MRPD in 8 minutes.
I've not heard a single thing about it.
Fellas, PD.
We need to figure out if it's going to happen or not. Ha.
Alright, 10-9 for LSPD.
Is there a shift meeting at in like 8 minutes or no?
I mean, I can host one at Davis, yeah, if there's people got stuff they need to talk about.
No, yeah, let's
That's
do
just
Davis.
my
I like
feelings.
that. I like the sound of that.
Yeah, okay, we'll do Davis. We'll say 10 after the hour? Give everybody a chance to get there.
10 for, so it'd be 10 minutes past the hour, okay.
Oh, I just forgot. Davis is not the Davis that I thought I liked. I liked the other Davis.
Yeah.
The middle Davis.
I'm not quite sure who thought it was a good idea with the stairs up and then down again and the weird.
The new Davis
sliding
looks like an
doors.
elementary school. This looks like a foreboding haunted elementary school.
3 Sierra 20 for 3 Highway 69.
Was that free, Sierra?
Yes, it was. What shift are you?
I'm shift free.
Huge.
I'm not quite sure how I should respond to Harold. I really want to say Polito has you covered, but you know.
I don't think he's talking directly to you there.
No, it's that's a general thing that he's saying, but you know how the written word can sound like you're a super cunt, even though you're not trying to be. So I rather think twice about what I'm saying. Thank God I don't have to teach in any school that looks like Davis. European schools and North American schools are so different. What are you trying to say? Well, I'm not talking about the stuff that comes up in the news. But so I went to high school in Calgary for a year. Bishop Grandin High School. And yeah, it's definitely different. Also no guns. I mean, you know.
Now I've just scared the piss out of whoever's selling the drugs over there.
Deserved.
Man, as fucking ridiculous as this car is, I do fucking love it. It's just so nice.
Yup. But I do appreciate being in chases with Lucians and being able to
I
participate.
mean, even the illusion is ridiculous, but there's magic in the Buffalo.
This way.
This way.
Meeting room. break room,
Actually, do one of my first
bathroom.
I really appreciate the labels. It's actually
Yes.
very handy.
Front door.
Meeting room. There it is.
Ooh. Like we knew where we're going. I mean, at least that looks like spacious.
So big.
You know?
It's like looks so old.
Wow.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does.
it's like a haunted elementary school.
Oh! That's scary.
I mean, to be fair, the camera in the back
Ugh.
looks like it's from the 90s or so.
Oh my god, it does. At least.
Microphone.
1899? Oh my god. That's like 100 generations ago. 1781? Oh my god. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Look at all these people.
Is this everyone?
No, no, we're starting at 10 after because everyone needs time to get here.
What the fuck, Marquis?
I guess it's supposed to be a MRPD meeting on Mondays, but no one has
Chris,
put
did
it
you refund the
together, and,
points
we're doing
so you
here
can
now.
spam again? What is this?
Should. Oops.
Whoopsie, did I do that? Oh no.
Are there two microphones?
Good question, Ty. Why are there so many microphones?
Because Sloan likes to talk a lot over people.
Oh, that's a good point.
Actually, that's not really. I have no idea. Are you looking at me, Mossberg? No, I'm
No, I'm
a
looking
fucking
at the
beautiful
table.
specimen, but.
That's true, but I'm looking at the TV.
You're looking. Oh, okay. What's on there right now? Oh, the oil. Yeah, we really need that. That would save everybody.
There's a rooster and hello.
Really, I'm struggling to put this image in here. I don't know what it is. There we go. Love 78s, guys. Look at that conga line.
Was that the Billy Sprinkle situation?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Whoever that
Cops
one,
there.
whoever that one LSPD member is, they're a hero.
Yeah,
And
driving
me,
off up the mountain.
me and Bush are like up this way saying, "How many people on this?" and turning around.
The bunch of people did break off after, like, right after I took that picture.
What was the 78 for?
They held just. I don't know, they broke somebody out of GSSD at gunpoint.
Well,
Just being processed.
while we have
But
downtime,
then
we can
he
actually.
fucked around and found out when he got put into a wall, and then like 10 guns shoved in his face, screaming, "Show me your fucking hands now!"
Ain't he just like some homeless crackhead?
I don't know. He might be.
Oh my god, I actually found the fucking meeting room.
I know, that's what I thought when I
Congrats.
walked
They
in
put
here as
labels
well.
up. I love that. Ty, thank you.
It was
Whoever
good,
did
bro.
that,
Yeah,
give them a
thank you.
fucking
Thank
promotion.
Mendoza when he gets here.
Okay, I hope he's taking pictures of them because every 30 days, gotta put them back up. That fucking glue just ain't gonna last a thing.
Luke, I'm
Volume
so
control.
sorry that I
No.
called you fucking Chapman earlier.
Beacon doesn't have a web socket.
Wait, what?
Chapman wears the green hat.
I just saw a deputy wearing a baseball cap, and that's why I said Chapman. I forgot
Oh,
Chapman
God.
wears the green. You wear the
He's also
tan.
got a mustache.
And
And
long
he's
hair.
I wasn't standing near him. He's like, I was standing like right here. He was like by that far wall by the tow lot. That's the distance we were at, all right?
Playboy 9, 10.2.
I
Oh,
do
yeah,
say so, Raptor.
Give her a break. She's got poor eyesight.
Also, don't want you to mess around with the volume, to be honest.
I only have
That's a
one
good
eye.
point, I guess. Like, you fucking got me there. I ain't got no rebuttal for that.
I did lower it, so.
Man, it must be really annoying to have to repaint the year it is
Austin?
every New Year's.
Oh my god, I know,
Yeah, they
right?
haven't even done it this year, and this year's only
Yeah,
that's
y'all
probably,
are
that's
falling
probably why it
behind,
says
Ty.
23.
Stark, hello.
Wait, what's up?
You're falling behind, man. It
Hi.
still says 2023.
Where you going?
You gotta repaint the walls.
Don't
and
you
the
do that? Don't you
flags.
do that like once
Meeting
the
is at
year has
MRPD.
ended, I thought.
I'm
No,
going.
don't worry, I got,
2024,
don't worry, I
man.
got you guys. I'll fix it.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, we're like 9 months into 2024.
Sorry, man.
I thought you.
Gotta
Oh,
talk
I
to the
see what you
builders.
mean. Like you do it at the end.
Yeah, you do it
of-
at the end of the. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
because,
that's how
like,
that works.
It's
Crazy.
lasted another full year. I see what you mean.
I've been on duty for like 5 hours, man. I'm tired.
I don't know. I ain't
Dispatch
been never.
476 to Davis PD for the.
You know,
do it in
meeting
like a
is done.
surprisingly, we still existed in this year kind of way.
Yeah. Yeah, like holy shit, the building made it without being bombed, which actually is, I guess, a common issue with police departments at the moment.
Don't worry, I fixed it, guys. You're good.
Maybe next time.
All right.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you can always sit
you,
there.
Mossberg. God bless.
Hi, Ace.
Hello.
It's a little off center, but you know it's fine.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Oh, I guess we gotta do the flags too, right?
Yeah.
We've already
Yeah,
asked.
there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them throughout the station, by the way.
Hey, you want to see my excellent paralleling skills during that pursuit? Oh no.
Is this the photo you put in the group chat?
What? Oh, it's fucking in the tree.
Yep.
Oh, that's how did that happen? Yeah, how did that? That's pretty high up.
We fucking got it out too.
Bon appetit.
How
I
did
got
you
my
get
bo-
it in there?
That's so good, man. The way it's hanging, that's so funny.
Let me tell
I
you,
once
really
got
had
my
to fucking
bo-
hit it out today. We really had to pull it out of there. We tried hitting it and it just would not budge. It was really in there.
Yeah, I got mine wedged real bad a week ago at the fucking
Hi, James.
lumber yard, and I had to use
Hi, I didn't notice you.
Tarantino's body as a ramp. I just had him lay down in front of me to create traction for my wheels.
To be fair, I would also use Tarantino's body as a ramp.
Yeah, I mean, exactly.
What
I
the
thought it was a
hell?
perfect use for
Right,
Tarantino.
this is my dog.
Davis PD for the
I'm
meeting.
dissing him. I'm saying he was very useful and helped us.
Is that how
I
you got
killed
it?
the Tarantino once.
Yep.
Quentin Tarantino.
LSPD to the rescue.
Right,
There's-
fucking
there-
incredible.
Quentin Tarantino lives in San Andreas. Look it up. It's in the MDW.
Oh my god.
Yeah. We got on top of Mendoza's car there, and
Why
I
is your compass on your camera red?
Don't worry about it.
That can't be the most legible.
Very much ever in the city.
it seems like an LSPD issue, honestly.
I'm gonna go with this. It's actually pretty good. Give it a shot.
I don't think
No,
Don't
I
judge
will
it
not.
until you try it.
I will judge it, and I won't try it.
Oh my god.
Well, it seems like a personal problem then.
The waiting game.
Yeah, I threw my body at that thing multiple times until it was wedged in there in a different way that I couldn't throw my body at it anymore.
I can't believe you still managed to do this shit.
You want to know the real shit? I fell off and landed on my feet.
The other day, I got ejected out of my
Hell
fucking
yeah.
car, did a front flip, and landed on my feet.
Oh, hell yeah. I
Yeah, I've
some
done that
baller shit. Hell yeah.
I've actually done that and tackled a suspect.
It's nice to see.
God dang, it's like some fucking wrestling moves, like from the top
Wrestling.
rope.
It's nice to hear you.
Hey, Uncle, you ever wrestled with Gator?
Yeah, you should.
Wrestled Gator. Yeah, I
You
wrestled
should have heard
Gator
him.
before. What do you
He
mean
never
I
saw me
wrestled Gator?
coming.
Of course I wrestled goddamn Gator before.
Goddamn Gator.
Of course I raised a goddamn gator before. Motherfuckers, they snap hard as well. They fucking hurt like shit, man.
You ever
Yeah.
We got drunk
rescue
one
a
time.
possum?
We was
random
doing a
bullshit is he
fucking
talking?
train mission down in Florida and got drunk one time. Was down in the fucking like bayou area, and one of my buddies was
This
getting
way.
fucking death row by the son of a bitch.
I found it.
Oh my god! Imagine
Yeah, it
like
was fucking-
jumping on the
it
back
was
of a
funny
gator.
as hell, man.
Getting death row.
He was like, I'm gonna go over, I'm gonna pet this little puppet dog. And then he just started getting fucking death rolled.
Yeah,
that
that's not
motherfucker's
good.
dead. I mean, he died, man. He got fucking death rolled. I mean,
Yeah,
you
what up,
ain't
man?
come
How you
back from that, but man, goddamn.
It's my T-Rex. Roar.
You know, gators are scary, but you
Oh,
ain't seen
Kyle, why are
nothing.
you
You
such
see
a
a
pussy?
full-blown saltwater croc down in Australia.
Yeah, no, crocs are massive. And
Crocs
crocs are
are
aggressive too.
They're dinosaurs,
Oh
man.
yeah, yeah, that would all dinosaurs.
Which ones are the ones with the teeth on the outside? Crocs or gators?
Any
That's
of
how
them
you
that
tell the
bite
difference,
something
right?
And their fucking mouth gets messed up. I mean,
Well, so
I think
one of them have
traditionally
the
crocodiles.
yeah, one of them have the teeth on the inside. One of them have teeth
you
on
mean
the
the
outside.
teeth that like stick
Yeah,
out like they have
gators,
like an underbite almost? That's the crocs.
Yeah, gators
Yeah,
have a more
that's
rounded snout, while
Crocs.
crocs are more narrow, like pointed.
I love Crocs shoes though.
Almost the same thing.
I was told one just use your hands to make it to keep it.
No, I have,
How did you find out?
I got the Shrek
Or an
Crocs.
alligator.
Not the Shrocks.
Oh, that's
Not the Shrocks.
Yeah, I got Shrocks.
How's the sport mode on it?
Very efficient in corner to corner taking in the Crocs.
Oh hell yeah, that's cool.
All right, I think everybody's here. That's gonna be here because it looks like the only person we're missing is who's that? West Fans. They've been sitting there for a while. All right, everybody.
I'm trembling.
Happy Monday. Happy Labor Day. Welcome to Davis. I had no clue what went on the weekend because I take weekends off. But I will let you all know that Gamble and I are starting a PD motorcycle club. It's welcome to anyone who's a part of any kind of government faction. Pretty neat. Ride around off duty and make jokes about hogs, innuendos and stuff.
Cranking that hog.
I announced
what's the name?
like a week ago that I was doing Sobek MC because it's a much cooler Egyptian god than Osiris. He's the god of crocodiles, cum, and cucking.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, blast.
What is
Yeah, that's good. That's
Nice.
good. I think Gamble came up with the name. Oh fuck, what was it? It's like the letters or the number 6 and an IX, and it's like got your 6 MC. I think. I don't know if we're 100% sold on it yet, but if you're interested, you can reach out to Gambler or myself. Outside of that, would anyone like to update everybody on what happened on the weekend? If there was anything interesting.
If you're starting a fucking motor club, why aren't you part of motor?
Well, that's next on the list. Okay, that's next on the list.
I'll add you to the interested list. I'll
Yeah,
read
add
that
me to the
one.
interest list. Listen, I've been busy. Okay.
We have no mayor right now.
Yeah, you want to come up here and talk about that? Or you can just
I've
sit
been
down
at
and
this
talk
fucking
about it.
podium shouting, "Hey, if you're interested in motor, reach out." You're starting a motor club without reaching out.
Yeah. Well, that was. I mean, I'm riding with. I was going to talk to Casey about it, but way to preemptively let Casey know. I was going to make it a surprise. You ruined it, Ace.
I mean, that brings up a good point. Is it a motorcycle club or a motor club? Because if it's a motor club, I mean, you're not in speed either, are you?
No, it's a motorcycle club. No, we're
Okay.
riding around on hogs, making hog innuendos.
Not a big hog guy. I kind of like
I get a
sports
chance to
bikes.
crank my hog because I was
Yeah,
too busy cranking.
I love riding my hog.
I like Crotch Rocket, like Casey Stoner.
I don't know
Michael
who Casey
Dunlop.
Stoner is. I know that
He's
is.
Casey Stoner's like a Grand Prix motorbike.
Oh, he's one of
GP
those guys.
champion.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not that big in the States. All right.
Oh, I thought
Anyways,
you were just referring to yourself when you
Valentino
were
Rossi.
So what happened with the mayor?
Yes, he was
Listen.
indicted on some criminal charges after investigation.
Hey guys.
Ooh, hey, what's going on?
Sorry
Strong
about
Rock?
interrupting. How's it
Hold
going?
on, Wilson,
Looking good, Strong
podium.
Rock.
If you're gonna announce it, Wilson, you gotta say it with your chest. Get up to the
You
podium.
gotta get
Come
up
on
here and talk
Come on.
about it. We need to know about the entire.
Does this microphone even work?
Yeah, we don't need it. You don't need it's not a big room.
All right. So yeah, if you want the details, just read the docket. There's a trial date set for Saturday, September 21st. I think it was set several times. I
Yeah,
believe that is
that's
the
when
final.
yeah.
All right. So yeah, if you're ever threatened by someone who holds a political office, and if you don't let them off their ticket, they're gonna withhold budget monies.
Is that what they did?
Or if you don't fire this deputy, they're gonna withhold budget monies. Please make sure that information gets passed along to a supervisor or a CID detective so we can take proper action.
Yeah. In that deputy's memory, thank you, Wilson.
Mm-hmm.
He's one of our best.
Hey, now that the mayor's gone, can we get paid again?
We'll have to.
Yeah, we
we
still get
been
paid.
getting paid.
You need to.
Just not as much.
Ace. Just maybe, yeah.
Do you know where the bank is, Ace, to get paid?
Yeah.
You sure?
I think he's talking about how our pay was actually lowered as a result of all this.
Oh, I don't pay attention to that anymore. I have no say in what our pay is, so it's just like not worth the headache of thinking about it. Anything else interesting happening over the weekend?
Yes, I got something real quick.
Okay, let's come up here, Bush.
For everybody, there is a updated and new and easier to read how to write a search and seizure warrant and subpoena. It is in the documents under the LEO stuff. If you ever have any questions to that, feel free to reach out to me. I'm sure also Veronica is leading with about 7,000 different search and seizure warrants and subpoenas written, and I'm sure she's going to help you. Also, this weekend, we pushed the first money laundering case on the docket.
All right.
To give you guys some
Let's
idea. 250 grand in cash deposits over 3 weeks.
Oh, shit.
Also,
oh yeah, Bush.
Damn straight.
Bush.
You might have heard about how much money people are making when they are delivering packages full of weed. It seems that went up. It is between 13 to 16 grand now. Yeah, Missy did that as well. She called it investment. She forgot to, remember that somebody asked her about how much money she made or how much the payout was for that run, which is the $13,200 they deposited onto the dollar into the bank account just within an hour after buying stuff to fill up those boxes with weed. So, not really such a smart criminal after all, eh? But yeah, good news. The $53,700 in cash we found during the raid is going to be part of the budget. And the $181,000 we're going after in assets should also be something for the budget. So, yeah. We might be able to get that raise after all back. So, Yeah. If you have any questions, just let me know.
Yeah. All right. Anybody else? Anything from the weekend? No. Okay.
Back,
Anything from?
Pharaoh, how many points do you have? You got a million channel
It's
points?
been going on for a while. Credible threats and with unfortunately
speak
follow
up,
through.
Ronnie?
You need to speak up.
Sorry about that. So credible threats that have been followed through on. The Southside gangs do not approve of single officers responding to calls, and they have decided and made it known to us many times if they see someone respond to a call alone in the Southside, they will shoot that cop. If multiple cops respond, they don't give a shit and they won't press them. They're trying to teach cops not to respond solo in the South Side.
Nothing to drink anymore if Marquise is still
It's
here.
not that we need to be scared of the South Side necessarily, and but that is the actions they are taking, and they are following through with those threats. So please just be smart. If you are going to respond to a call on the South Side, respond with backup so that we don't have another 78's call.
We know who that is doing that?
Yes, we do. It's investigation.
Okay.
But yeah, you'll recognize their tweets or Twins posts frequently. Currently using username Santa's Southside 3, where they tell you exactly why they're doing what they're doing.
Well, that's good.
We know the person behind those, and we're just working on, getting stuff going. Yes, question.
More of a statement. Vespucci Queens did that shit earlier today on Grove Street. Why
Yeah.
Vespucci Queens are on Grove, I don't know.
Do they
Oh,
know where
God.
Vespucci is?
I don't think they
I
do.
don't think they do.
They are consider themselves enforcers of this new South Side strategy.
Oh,
so.
okay. So they're the new iteration of the
Notorious
Ballas.
Southside
Yeah.
gang.
The
Yeah.
Vespucci Queen Ballas.
Could the Vespucci
Yeah.
Ballas do this?
Yeah, so
Vespucci Ballas.
You know
They
what?
got bored
I'll
that
be
nothing
brave and I'll
happens
say
in
it.
their block, so
Are
they
they wearing?
moved.
Are they wearing purple and are they recruiting on the yellow pages?
If you saw what they were wearing, you'd be worried.
Oh,
I know Osiris
did-
advertises on the yellow pages.
Does any of them say "Oh my baby mama" or anything like that?
Oh, not that I've heard, but their
Side.
fashion
You
sense
suck.
needs some
Rough
assistance.
serve, brother.
Not sure who's doing more.
I'll be
hard
brave
knocks
and say it.
fashion
I
lately,
miss
but-
Ballistan.
What? Why?
No, I don't think. What? No
Yeah.
one
I
does.
don't
Shut up.
think
You're
you
an idiot.
necessarily
Are you a
miss it.
terrorist sympathizer?
Yeah. FIB investigating. Do it. No
These
balls.
queens are
You
worse.
know, between your paycheck thing and this, you're just really not doing so
Not
hot
a
in
good
this
look.
meeting.
Gotta work on your Type 5. Work on that Type 5. Okay,
Yeah,
buddy.
Yeah, maybe you need a PR manager. or something.
No.
All right, so yeah, it just if you hear people responding to calls that's outside,
I'm not sure if
give them some
doing
backup.
this on
just so they don't
purpose.
get shot for no stupid
but it's
reason
too
like
funny.
Queens. In Queens. And other gangs doing stuff. That's it.
Oh yeah. All right. Anything else from the weekend? If not, anything from any of sergeants or command?
I think we have a few orders of business, but if we have any other announcements, let's get those over with first.
Yeah. Okay. Do we have any announcements? Anyone want to make any announcements of any rank? No. Okay.
EMS, anything?
No. DA's office, doctors.
On rock.
Dispatch. Yeah, anybody got anything? Any announcements before we
I
move
got
on?
something.
Oh, okay. All right. Nice suit. Nice suit.
Thank you. Thank you.
You running for president?
Uh,
Yeah,
You got the
that's what
blue
I
suit
said.
with
Given-
the. Yeah, he's got the. Yeah,
What
you
you
know what I'm
mean
talking
here?
about.
I mean,
You got a
given the
red
political
cap?
climate, it might look like I am, but I will not be running for this. I guess mayoral candidate election.
Oh, thank
thing.
God.
Special election.
Thank God.
How do you feel
Oh,
about
Liz-
walls?
They need to be bigger.
God bless.
We need a 7-story PD and make it a maze because
We
why not?
had that. It was called
We had a
Vespucci.
9-story and it was
hated
awful.
it.
I think it was
no
9
one liked
stories.
it.
Blew that up too.
We-
I don't think you
we
want.
take-
We don't need that again.
We take Vespucci PD and then we build another Vespucci PD on top of it.
No, we're
God
good.
bless.
Thanks.
Southside pay for it.
No, we're gonna
This
make.
is
We're,
the
we're,
worst pitch I've
Gonna
ever
make
heard.
the east
We have
side
Del
paper.
Perro now. It's one of the most efficient
it-
police departments. It's amazing. I love it there.
Yeah, this is why I won't be running for mayor. Anyways, just a quick announcement. I think I made this like a couple of days ago in a Shift 2 meeting. But kind of bouncing off of the money laundering case that was just pushed up. If you see criminals that you're arresting from like tampering with vehicles, burglary, sales of controlled dangerous substance, and then you look at their record and they have like 20 gazillion vehicles, 2 properties, no employment. If you see anybody like that, just feel free to give that information to the FIB as well. We are looking into those individuals. We are looking to seize assets from these
Joe
individuals through
Cruel,
the CAF
for the love
process.
of God, take his bike, please.
Joe
Ooh, that'd be
Cruel.
good.
Yeah,
I'll
if
write
you
that
guys get
down.
anyone like bragging about how much money they have, that's
I'm
a
not gonna
jumping
say
off
it. I'm
point for an
just gonna sip on my
investigation for us.
mouth.
Like, if there's someone that actively just does not care about hiding their money, we will fuck them up for you.
So if you see a criminal that
Joe
keeps running
Cruel,
away in a
please.
Dominator or what did you say? What was the vehicle?
They typically use a Diabolus, which is like a really good sports bike.
Yeah, if they're using sport bikes and that shit's pissing you off, just let us know and we'll take it from them. Because
I think
fuck
the
'em.
Diabolus is actually the most expensive thing PDM currently sells.
Diabolus, then yeah, we'll take all their shit and their houses and then we'll put it up for sale at a discount and we can start buying them and affording them by ourselves because I'm sharing a house with 4 people because it's that expensive. So, anyways, that's pretty much the announcement. If you see anybody, just we're in the dispatch under the FIB and feel free to give us a call and we'll look into it. So yeah, thanks.
Or you do the sensible
Appreciate
thing and
that.
you talk to the guy in the CID.
What?
Yeah,
we don't
we'll-
need
we'll
another
Make that the
PD.
golf
Okay.
course.
But I can't put down the mic. Uh-oh.
Golf PD.
Did you pick it up in the first place?
I picked it up, but now I can't put it down.
I'm sure it's fine.
He can't just steal the mic. No, put it down.
There's like
Just walk away with it. What the hell? Is that what you do at the FIB? You just walk away with microphones?
He got it. He got it.
Hey, write us a check.
Any other announcements from anybody? Any government factions? No.
Action. Got the prison guards here today. Anyone? Oh.
Well, we do have a couple things to do. I guess we can do mine first. Bill Raptor, please rise. Ron and I have discussed a great many things, and with respect to your original rank within the LSSD and your recent stepping up as a motor supervisor for Shift 3, Ron and I would like to extend to you the rank of Corporal, should you accept.
Wow.
Wow. Let's fucking go.
All right.
Congrats.
Raptor, for those of you who have not met him, was the guy who trained all of the people who started out the LSSD back in December. He's been back on duty for the last few months, really powering out the shifts, doing a great job with the motor. He's one of our best guys up in Paleto. So everyone congratulate Raptor. And I think Casey, he was willing to do the swearing in if we want to be all official about it. Casey.
All right. Raise your left hand. Repeat after me. I insert name. What the fuck was that?
Jesus.
What was that?
Is someone dropping a fork?
What was that? What the
Is there
hell
a
was
fork
that?
on the podium?
I think there's a ghost.
Well, I mean,
in
there's an
here.
EMS pumping iron in the corner, so I think maybe just like a clip fell off of that or
James,
something.
God damn it.
It's
Can you
not me.
put that down?
Wait, did you steal that from my gym upstairs?
Did someone's
Yeah, he
keys
probably
get
did
loose?
too. You stop stealing government property.
Yeah, that's government property.
We've got an evidence marker in that. We know it's ours.
That's crazy.
We're authorized to use your gym.
It's barcoded.
All
Yeah,
right.
this says EMS's best gang.
All right. Repeat after me. I insert name.
I insert name.
Having been appointed a corporal
Everybody knew that's gonna happen.
Having been appointed a corporal
in the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Department,
in the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Department,
do solemnly swear
do solemnly swear
that I'll support and defend
that I will support and defend
the Constitution of the State of San Andreas
the Constitution of the State of San Andreas
against all enemies, foreign and domestic,
against all enemies, foreign and domestic,
that I'll bear true faith,
that I will bear true faith
allegiance to the same,
and allegiance to the same,
that I take this obligation freely
that I take this obligation freely
without any mental
boss.
reservation
without any mental reservation
or purpose of evasion,
or purpose of evasion,
and that I will well and faithfully
and that I will well and faithfully
discharge the duties
discharge the duties
of the office which I'm about to enter.
of the office which I'm about to enter.
So help me God.
So help me God.
The Director of Public Safety, Bob Smith, acting upon the recommendation of Lieutenant Ron Paxton and Sergeant Heather Ashford of the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Department, has placed special trust and confidence in the character, integrity, and abilities of Senior Deputy Bill Raptor. In view of these special qualities and their demonstrated potential to serve in the higher rank, Senior Deputy Bill Raptor is hereby promoted to the rank of Corporal of the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Department, effective this day, September 2nd, by order of Bob Smith. Congratulations, Corporal Bill Raptor.
Woo! Let's go, Uncle.
Hell yeah, Raptor.
Thank you.
Congratulations,
Uncle.
Bill.
Speech.
Oh, yeah, you want to talk? You can talk.
Okay. Hello, everyone. I'm Bill Raptor. Some of you may know me, some of you may not. I'm usually shift 3, but, you know, shit be wild and sometimes. I just wanted to say, God bless you all for doing this selfless job. God bless America. And God bless President Donald Trump 2024.
Okay,
All
let's
right.
cut out the last part there.
Yeah, can we? Okay.
Let's go democracy.
All right, well, let's go, Uncle.
Freedom of speech.
They lost some people in the second half there.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm standing in the middle now. Oh wait, no, I do know why I'm standing in the middle because yeah, there's someone else here that I think I need to swear in. This person, you know, they're pretty good. They're pretty funny. I think they've made a huge difference on
up,
Shift 3
Seven?
recently. I've had nothing but commendations from Shift 3's watch command. And with that, today
Veronica.
I would like to have Veronica Mossberg, not Wilson, rise and come step forward as
let's
you will be
fucking
promoted
go.
to a senior
God.
trooper.
Let's go.
Oh wow.
Go
Somebody's
Mossberg.
actually clapping.
Raise your hand. I insert name.
I insert name.
Having been appointed a insert rank
Have been appointed insert rank
For fuck's sake.
in the insert department.
Where's that fall?
in the insert department.
Do solemnly swear that I'll support and defend.
Do solemnly swear that I'll support and defend
Have you guys
Constitution
ever
of the
heard
state of
Casey's
San
real
Andreas
voice?
against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
the Constitution of the State of San Andreas against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
That I'll do faith and allegiance to the same.
That I'll put faith and allegiance to the same.
Yeah, the difference is
No,
quite wild.
That I bear true faith and allegiance to the same.
That I bear faith.
No,
Listen,
that I
I'm
bear
Get it
true
together,
faith.
Mossberg. Get it together.
That I bear true faith
That I bear true faith
that is a
and
good
allegiance to
question.
the
and
same.
allegiance to the same.
Let me
That I
check
take this
his
obligation freely without any
That's-
mental reservation
That I take this obligation freely without any mental reservation
or purpose of evasion.
or purpose of evasion.
And that I will well and faithfully
That I will well and faithfully
discharge the duties
discharge the
I mean,
duties
fucking,
of the office which I am
this
about
is
to
Red
enter.
Star.
of the office of which I'm about to enter.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Director of Public Safety Bob Smith, acting upon the recommendation of Lieutenant J.R. Nixon of the San Andreas Highway
Red Star
Patrol,
55.
as well as the generalized Shift 3
unavailable.
command, has placed special trust and confidence in the character,
Yeah, I don't
integrity, and
know.
abilities of
I
Trooper
don't think
Veronica
he
Mossberg.
streams.
In view of these special qualities and the demonstrated potential to serve in a higher rank, Trooper Veronica Mossberg is hereby promoted to the rank of Senior Trooper of the San Andreas Highway Patrol, effective this day, September 2nd, by order of Bob Smith. Congratulations, Senior Trooper Veronica Mossberg.
Let's fucking go!
Congratulations, Veronica.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
What's up, Panda?
Please tell me someone can do the tags and stuff is here. That'd be great. No,
Oh, I just
gosh.
put mine in the onboarding.
That's a
thing, so you
request.
guys
Yeah,
have the
okay.
same.
All right.
I'm speeching. I'm speeching.
Yeah, speed.
The only thing I have to say is I wish Deputy.
Yeah, they were
Daniels was
LSSD
here
when I
to
was
see this.
deputy.
I miss
Oh,
him.
bless.
God,
But it's
God,
highway.
Bless.
You don't go to highway for
Fly
promotions, I
high.
tell you.
The 691.
All right. Well, anything else anybody would like to announce? No? Okay. Well, meeting adjourned.
One more thing. One more
Oh,
thing.
okay. Oh, okay. All
Sorry.
right. Okay.
They're not here. But if you see him, give a congratulations to Patrick Downs, the newest member of CID.
Huge.
Whoa.
That's massive.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hell yeah. Okay. All right. Well, if there's nothing else now, meeting adjourned. Have a good rest of your shift today, or good night if you're going 42. Yeah. Happy
All
Monday,
right.
everybody.
All right,
Let's go,
dismissed.
government.
Great meeting, Ty. Great meeting.
I appreciate
Get out
that.
there and seize some people's stuff.
Throwing it down in LSP, or, you know,
Shermer, you
LSPD.
got a moment
Let's
for me?
fuck him over
Sure,
legally.
Bush. Why not?
Fuck them over legally. Yeah. There you go.
You know that I always try to be as honest as possible with you.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Miller, not remembering that he already made that announcement in shift 1 and not giving me, you know, that little bit of courtesy, you know, as CID in financial crimes, you know, talking to me first, that would have been great. Hello. At least saying that he's gonna do that announcement, because it's like a, it's a hey, you know, just give me the job of the CID. I'm being nitpicky. Picky. I understand, but you know, it's a difference if it comes from you or if it comes from him. I'm gonna be honest.
Right. I get it. You know, it's work that we're both doing, right?
Yeah, and I'm not. You can ask Keller how many times I send her names to look into. It's not that I'm keeping work away from you guys, but it should be a together and not a first come first kind of deal.
Oh, I agree. I think it's I don't think there was ill intention, if that's
Yes, but you know how it sometimes it rubs off the wrong way. That's a problem.
well. How I mean, maybe you should speak with Mueller.
It's over with. He already made that announcement. I just wish stuff like that comes to me first, not as to seek approval, as a information, as a courtesy information. I'm not planning to go over the FIB's head if there's stuff happening, and I'm kind of expecting the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, if we have, you know, names and whatnot, we have shared. I mean, the only people that we've really looked into on that front, I mean, I think I've spoken to you about anyways.
No, it's just the fact how we did the announcement. Also, the first time it was a little bit cruder. Unfortunately, didn't have the piggyback of my money laundering announcement. I'm just saying this doesn't need to go further than this conversation. I just feel like
Maybe it should. I mean,
Eh,
if you have a problem with it, Mueller's the one that made the announcement. You should talk to him.
I don't really have a problem. It's just I would say it's okay. Maybe I'm just overreacting. I'm just being a Karen, you know.
I mean, maybe a little bit, but I mean, if you have a problem with it, you should say something. Seriously. I mean, you guys are operating in the same kind of realm, and I can see why you'd want, you know, to have some sort of, I guess, heads up on something like that. But I mean, at the end of the day, right? It's just him saying, "Hey, we're doing some work in this aspect. If you've got names, you can pass them along."
Yeah, but you can also say the same announcement with, I mean, you got your people in CID that you can talk to, but you can also talk to us. We gladly take off some work from you guys, you know, that might not be able to be done by CID. It conveys
I
the same
see.
message.
Okay. Yeah, I see. Okay. Yeah. No, I think that it's perfectly fine to have wanted him to say that. I think you should say something to him though. I think it would be a lot more coming from you. Just say, you know, maybe next time if you're going to make an announcement like that, I'd appreciate you just, you know, maybe throwing in CID's name as well. It is work that we are also doing.
Yeah, again, I'm being a Karen. I understand, but
I don't think so. You just got to do it from a you got to do it from a wanting to help each other standpoint rather than
yes,
I'm feeling left out.
You know the stupid comments when you walk in and they're like, baby. I'm like, how old are you? 12? That's
Yeah.
that shit.
Well, I mean,
I always enjoyed working together, and I want to do that, and wanted people to realize that we're working for the same goal. So it shouldn't be just, you know, one side.
Yeah, I think it would be a step in the right direction to, you know, tell Mueller yourself, you know, because that gives the thing about the atmosphere we operate in, the environment that we police in and all that. A lot of times people don't go and talk to each other. It's just, I'm going to complain about someone behind their back and not, you know, bring it up to them or even tell them about it. So then what happens is those thoughts and complaints echo chamber in, like, say, Grapeseed. Grapeseed doesn't like FIB. Grapeseed talks about FIB all the time, complaining about them. That shit ends up infecting other departments and it spreads. The best thing to do if you have a problem with someone is simply go and tell it to their face. And I know your position here is not really like that. It's not that at all. It's simply just, you know, CID is also doing that work. You know, it would be nice if we could have some sort of collaboration when it comes to shit like that, which I agree with.
Yes. Also, it helps if I tell you this. I know you're not gonna take this as a, you know, not as serious as I might make it out to be. Plus, you give me your answer that is the honest answer and not a tiptoeing around. So,
Yeah,
I
no,
have
it's-
no issues telling you that before then actually approaching him. It's also, I don't want to, it's a motivation game. When you're only looking at spreadsheet all day, I don't need him to be or feel like I'm I want him to do his thing. That's not the issue, but it's
yeah.
we're in that together. That's the thing. So, well, okay.
Yeah, I think not necessarily that there's miscommunication happening here, but I think it's purely just Mueller is enjoying doing this work and he wants more of it, and this is his way of trying to get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. He's probably gonna get more if they see that CID and FIB are working together, than if it's just FIB.
He's at a point with an investigation where his subpoena has been in for 9 days and the DOJ hasn't signed it or denied it. And he has done a shit ton of legwork for a money laundering / just people illicit funds into their bank account with no real explanation.
Yep.
And the DOJ is just sitting on it.
It is the classic. Okay, I have a quick chat with him, and then
Yeah, please do. Please do.
I have others as well.
Lima 076, the latest 37.
Oh,
Same traffic.
sorry, I'm meeting Andy real quick.
Do you want to
Hey,
keep the
Bush, can I
buffalo
talk
out
to you
or
real quick?
No, just gonna give me 5 minutes.
This
After
is
that,
not where I'm going.
I went the same way as well, thinking that was the exit. Don't worry.
It's pretty much.
I'm headed to bed, Bush, so I'm gonna go up to
You know-
Toledo.
Oh, you guys, you gotta talk to
I'm-
Bush. I mean, if you're heading to bed, then
we rode together.
No,
so,
I'm gonna need a ride. I'm gonna
Mueller, can
find
you
a
give
ride.
him a
It's-
ride
it's
to
quick.
get
I
a
can
car?
give you a ride.
Okay.
Yeah, I can give you a
Thank
ride.
Okay.
I'll see you, Bush.
Alright, gonna talk
Bye-bye.
to you real quick.
Dispatch is Lincoln
Yes.
023 from Croston.
Hello.
Mute the radio. Hi. I wanted to talk to you about potentially working together
tell
with
Hayes
these
to tweet it out.
this report. Like, I'm working on a investigation into another person. I believe it was your tip to
Wait, he
Strong
comes back.
Rock, or it might have been somebody else, but I know it was somebody in CID, I believe, that gave this tip.
Did they
It's
say
the
where they
individual by
went?
the name Ivar Eriksson. Does that ring a bell?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm looking into this guy, and I was hoping to get some assistance because I've realized, like, you mentioned at that meeting that you also pushed like your first money laundering case to the docket, which is something what I'm trying to do, but am getting stonewalled by the judiciary in terms of subpoenas. But you managed to cross that finish line, and it's like, if we're doing the same thing, we can really easily combine our resources and
We'll
work
call that
together on
ETL,
this.
I'm sorry.
And it just, I guess if we can work together on this, I don't know how much different FIB is in terms of resources. I haven't really looked at PD resources and FIB resources, but if we have something that you guys can benefit from, we can lend it over, any information, that kind of stuff. And if you guys have some information, we can kind of like start doing things together. I mean, I don't know if do you lead the money laundering stuff in CID or?
A minder? What's a minder?
Perfect. Okay.
And that's also the point where,
I've got
by the way,
my
that
cadet
was
route.
your second announcement in Shift
But
1,
wait, 76
which
off
I'm
the
not
grid.
100% happy how you phrased that.
Phrased what?
Your announcement.
Money laundering?
Okay, I'm trying not to go Karen here because I know this sounds like
no.
a super Karen. You could have phrased it, hey, I'm aware you got people in CID doing the same thing, but sometimes, not enough resources. The FIB is happy to look into cases that you bring forward to us as well.
Yeah,
Because I am CID supervisor for financial crimes. I have been giving Keller multiple names to look into. Unfortunately, it's a little bit harder if they don't have a criminal record. So yeah, that's where I wished you phrased that a little bit different. Plus, every time you enter the room, you know how it is with the 12-year-old shit. And if we can show that we can work together, some of the mood might swing a little bit different.
Hmm. Yeah, I was gonna mention that as well. Well, actually, sorry, not mention. I realized that as well after the announcement. I was like, maybe because I was like, oh yeah, you also do this. I should have mentioned you up there. I kind of blanked during the meeting after that whole Meryl thing, and it kind of threw me off track of like, I don't know. I lost my train of thought, but I will mention you guys. I do apologize for that. Shift the first time I did that announcement, I didn't know you guys were doing that at all because I
You-
believe I wasn't even.
You
I
did
wasn't
that
a-
already in shift 1, yeah. So
yeah, yeah. I the second time I should have been careful and should have mentioned you guys because you guys are doing the same thing, and I'll do that going forward. So I do apologize for cutting you off on that whole front.
Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate. I'm not a person that needs to be involved in every case.
Mhm.
God no. I have no issues working with the FIB. I'm probably one of a handful of cops that actually has a good relationship with lots of people in the FIB, and it's wants that connection, that work together, because it just helps each other out. So it just it could have the message could have conveyed a little bit better. Plus, if you were talking about CID as well, it's not just FIB. And those that have issues with the FIB, then kind of see that we can work together.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, going forward, I'll mention CID and FIB. It just completely left my mind. I should have mentioned it because you guys are doing it as well. And then in regards to working together, do you potentially because I've always wanted to work with CID with FIB. This might be a good way to start it because I used to work with CID back when I was a DDA, and we used to do investigations into murder and major mayhem back when it was like really big, with people just being cannibals. Do you want to potentially set up some sort of document that you and I can both add notes to, at least, where we can say that this is somebody we're looking into, and who the FIB is looking into this person, CID is looking into that person, so that way if we end up realizing, oh, we're investigating the same person, we can share the reports with each other, and that way we can work together. And if we see a person of interest that you have an interest in that I'm working on, you can say like, oh, do you want to work on this together? Or if I see a name that I know and I'm like, hey, do you want, I can help you with this guy, do you want to do something like that to at least start a line of communication?
We can do that, but keep in mind there needs to be access to multiple people from both sides.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Because I can make like a FIB investigative or FIB classified report. I just don't know if you can edit it. That's the only thing.
Nope. It's the same thing with CID reports.
CID reports, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I'll speak to Strong Rock, see if I can set up something, and you know what? I'm gonna I'm just gonna run it by Strong Rock. If I can share you into this report for Ivar Eriksson, you can take a look at what I have. I'm pretty much. Hello. Basically, in regards to that guy, I have him admitting to large amount of cash deposits. He said that it was Girl Scout cookies and gym supplements that he sold. That was upwards of $4,000 cash deposit, and there's another probably 100,000 worth that is just no comment, back to back to back.
Yeah, go through all his arrests. It doesn't matter what kind they are.
Oh,
as long as there is a picture of his possessions in there. The MFD is a good start to see. And
MFD? What do you mean by MFD?
The multifunction device.
Oh, okay. Yeah, MF. No, well, he's doing burglaries. That's the thing. He's not doing ATM robberies. He's not doing drugs. It's burglaries. That's how he's making his money. He breaks into vehicles, gets Ruby, does burglaries, and puts his money deposits his money. That's all he's doing. So I'll share you in the report once I get approval from Strong Rock. I just don't want to quickly jump on that and then he say, oh no, you should have sent this way or whatever. I just want to make sure I don't step over him.
That's
and then I'll share it into you, and then this is a good way where we can start some sort of thing between CID and FIB, and we can establish a stronger overall financial crime kind of footprint, I guess. And join two departments together.
I already had talks with Color and Strong Rock about things where there needs to be a certain standard to be met I'm gonna be real. Somebody that has 7 houses and 20 cars doesn't 100% reflect that they're criminals.
Yeah.
Most likely because I don't know where you make that money, but you know there is a chance that this is coming from criminal activities. But we have more than enough people that get petty larceny charges from ATM robberies, and these are the ones that we need to look into and make sure that dumb criminals don't get rewarded. So,
Stay safe,
for
everybody.
example, that is
Thank you for your
the Missy one. So,
Yeah.
Ashley, what's your 20?
Ivar Erickson quite literally admit I'd even have a bank record subpoena. I just asked him a question like with some chance that he has been just depositing money like an idiot, and he admitted to it. So that's how I got my bank records approved. But I'll quickly stock the Strong Rock, send it over to you, and then you can see what I have. I've already filtered them out. So cash deposits on days he's been arrested for crime, such as burglary or vehicle tampering, and there is some correlation there. So you'll see it. But yeah, I think Strong Rock's waiting in the car, but I'll share it to you here momentarily, all right?
we also need to start something in relation to crypto, Ruby and Sapphire.
Yeah, I don't know how Sapphire works. I know how Ruby somewhat works, but yeah, that if we can start tracking or figuring out crypto a little bit more, we might be able to catch criminals before they do a crime.
Yeah, Thomas Deeb is going to be a big person in that one.
on San Andreas.
Yeah, I held off on the investigation because I think maybe you told Strong Rock you were looking into him, so I paused that investigation.
Yeah, there's also one now in another direction by Baker. The money part is gonna follow, but he's big into crypto. There's an approved bank record that you might want to have a look at, and also the Missy one. She bought 45K worth of Ruby off of him. So,
all right.
Yeah, that's gonna be something. It's around 10 per Ruby that they're paying, sometimes up to 11. So not sure how they if they can be hashed in certain ways and whatnot, but yeah, that is something that we need to look at because it's probably going to be the easiest way for them to move the money. But yeah.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. Tell me if well, I should see that popping up.
You'll see it pop up. So, all right. Perfect. Nice talking to you. I hope I'm happy that we got that fixed up because I didn't want you to hold that in and not tell me because that would have just made it worse. So appreciate you letting me know.
Yeah, you know how it is. I don't want to take away anyone's glory and whatnot. But you know, it's just a little bit awkward, and yeah, I don't want to go Karen. Anyways, I need to talk to Sati now.
All right. Yeah, I'll be in touch shortly. All right. You take care.
Okay.
I think Strong's waiting in the car. So
have a good one. Bye.
You too. Bye.
I'm right here.
Let me take this one. Hey, Wilson.
I just want to talk to you briefly about conversation I was with Sadi and Ruby last night.
Yeah, she's standing in front of me, and I think we're gonna have a similar conversation right now about this. Are you still at Davis, or did you move up north?
I'm up at Sandy.
Okay. Let me press the.
Want to throw me on speakerphone?
Yes, does that work? Okay,
Yeah.
That should be speakerphone. Hello.
So we've got people like Leonard Washington admitting that he makes all his money off selling Ruby. So
we also have
please, deal. A lot of people. If we can start to prove that the only way or the main people are getting Ruby is through illegal means, then that becomes selling Ruby. It becomes a form of money laundering that we can go after people for.
Yes. The problem is going to be the second and the third step. So, buying Ruby
Yeah,
Selling
got eyes
Ruby in
on.
the first instance.
No plate lock, sadly.
So aka I'm buying, so I'm using
He's
probably
leaving, taking
money
left
from
north
illicit
on
activities for it.
Las Lagunas.
To finance more illicit activities on the black market, and selling Ruby because I got it from illicit activities. That probably is
Mhm.
going to be the easiest part for the money laundering. But
Yeah.
what if I am, you know, a trader? There's, you know, trading Ruby and further down the road, Sapphire, I believe. Is that there's nothing in the legislation saying it's illegal. So we still need to tie it to a crime.
Yeah.
That's
So the first step is just to start getting a list of incidents, you know, and say, hey, you know, Ruby was found in the glove
She's
box
so
of this
tall.
car after they locked it. And, you know, Ruby was found. And just documenting that they're first getting Ruby from crime.
Have a good night.
What the
Thank you,
fuck is
Davis.
that?
Have a good night.
Yes.
And that's why I
Kinda-
asked for the tag for Ruby. And
Um,
then then it's up to you to work your magic on getting legislation or something in there to make selling of it illegal. If you know, are they required to prove that they legally obtained Ruby, or can we get Ruby to be determined or classified
that's-
as illegal in and of itself somehow?
Yeah, if we have a good amount of cases or incidences where Ruby is found in crimes like, you know, the 1060s, the tampering, maybe it's gonna be that it swaps over, that we also have an affirmative defense needed to prove that it's legal. And basically, they would need to read out who they bought it from. Maybe we get the possibility for some sort of transfer history, but I'm also not quite sure if the state does the state have access to the Ruby accounts, because I can just create one.
Because if we could figure out a way to subpoena it, and so I would need to speak with a judge about that. If there's a way to subpoena the Ruby balance on or you know, how much was transferred or how it was put in their Ruby account, that would certainly help in that aspect. Because I'm thinking, you know how they have with marijuana, it's not illegal to have, but it's illegal to sell or acquire in some form or fashion. I mean, there's no, which is a.
I mean, we do
error, I
have the
believe.
dispensary from time to
Yeah,
time, but I know
dispensary's
what
been
you
up.
mean. Yeah,
Right, but, you know, but a person can have it, but if we can prove that they're doing certain transactions. So what I'm thinking is, so we know that this person that we're talking about, he has a lot of history of
Mayday from
breaking into
dispatch.
vehicles. We can say, okay, well, we know that Ruby comes from these vehicles, and we see him selling $10,000 of Ruby every other day, as well as we see this crime, then we should be able to connect that Ruby as being an illegal source of finances where he's laundering it to
yeah,
make
but
money.
this is where the issue comes in. So, I don't think we run in this state on the basis of if person A is putting cash into the bank account, it goes to person B, and person B buys something from person C. Somewhere it's gonna stop with this is money from illicit activities,
Right.
you know, and the
that's why
same
I'm
is gonna be
saying
with the Ruby.
It would be, okay, so let's just take an instance of this is Debo guy, all right? So he has a lot of previous history of robbing vehicles. This is what he does. We know that Ruby comes from vehicles, said vehicles. Then he sells said Ruby for 10,000. He's the one that is committing the crime. That's where I think it would stop.
Yeah, so in the first instance of
Exactly.
trading. So, but yeah, we would need to make sure that we have people getting caught for going through cars, and we find ruby sticks. That might also open up the. I don't think we tell people to seize sticks with ruby on it.
Yeah, we don't. Yet.
Yeah, so we would need to
But if
build
we can
that
at least
case.
document it, yeah, just start documenting, you know.
Yes.
I know I've seen them in plenty of cars. You know, there's one 1060 show up as they're breaking in. They never get into the car. They just take off and run. And then you go to document the car and you see there's ruby inside the glove box. That's happened plenty of times. So if we just start documenting, here's where I discovered ruby related to a crime, and get a record of those going.
I'm gonna have somebody else. Yeah, I think that's
The
the
other
step we
thing-
need to take. Yeah, go ahead.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're also using ruby in weapons trafficking. If people are using ruby to pay for guns off people, whether it's at the South Side pawn shop or just, you know, someone on the street, rather than using
Right.
cash or something, they'll, you know. So if we do have a way to audit accounts, that's just something we need to add to our process for investigating weapons trafficking, is looking for large ruby transactions between people.
Yeah, we would need to. I'm gonna need to grab a burner phone and figure something out, because if I can just make a Ruby account on a burner phone, you know, even if we get legislation through that we're allowed to go through a phone to check if they have a Ruby account on that phone. Well, criminals are stupid, so we might be in luck.
Well, yeah, this is but the ruby is showing on the regular phone, right?
I mean, if I can create one on my phone, I probably can also create one on a burner phone.
The other thing I've noticed is that some of the phones that people are getting from stealing vehicles, some of those phones have ruby on them.
Huh.
That they're then, I'm assuming, transferring to their own accounts. And that's why we've seen such a huge influx of phones left behind. You know, dumpsters full of 20, 30 phones. Phones frequently left on the ground, car things. They don't want the phone itself. They want what's on the phone.
Okay. Yeah, I might have to start a steady report and go through all means and possibilities.
See if there's a way on the actual phone, like on the person's phone. Has anybody really looked at the person's phone to see if there's even any kind of history, or does it just show a balance?
I believe from the search warrants I've gotten to look at phones directly, when we open up their bank account, it does not show their bank accounts. We see ours for some reason, just like their vehicles.
The classic. Okay.
Yeah. Which is probably good, because that prevents them from, you know, if they steal a phone, transferring someone else's money, you know, and emptying their entire bank account into somebody else's.
I'm going to be super cheeky here, but technically, you could write a subpoena with my permission to go through my Ruby account. I can create a Ruby account, and then, you know, we ask the DOJ if they can...
if they're able to get records for that.
And just see if the DOJ is even possible to access that information, or if it's tied to, I don't know, it's not centralized. It is somewhere.
Tracked. Well, that's the other thing. I assume that Ruby's meant to be like a untrackable crypto type of thing. So those accounts may not be subpoenable. Because why would the head
That's why
honcho of crypto give the state the records of who has crypto?
I mean, I can create one. It creates a number on the account. Yeah, it's just a question if oh god, we need a hacker man.
Yeah, because I'm thinking that we're gonna have a lot more luck with those who are actually doing the crimes and getting caught, and then you're seeing in their bank accounts that they're selling large amounts of crypto. That I think it'll be much easier to prove that, even without a transaction record, of the Ruby itself. But it would be nice to have a transaction record of the Ruby.
Okay, I'll if I have a quiet moment, I will think about it, what the steps are, and I'm just gonna loop you two in, and you can see my thoughts. But yeah, having a tag for everybody to put on the report, that would be nice.
Just need to make sure they all know that it's there.
Yeah, once it gets made, we can start talking about it at meetings, spreading the word to our department group chats.
Yeah, I was looking in the MDW, and I went to go search, and I was like, oh, let me see if the Ruby thing's in yet. And there is a tag, so I was like, oh, so Veronica must be working on that.
Oh, there's a Ruby tag now?
Yeah, there's a Ruby tag, and there are 3 incidents already tagged with Ruby.
Awesome. Yeah, I had asked the sergeant last night about making one, and they didn't know if they could make tags and never got back to me, so I assumed they weren't able to. And so I sent a message to Kate this morning asking that see if she could make one. So maybe someone already did it, though. Yeah, we'll start spreading the word about that then.
Special Lima 076.
Okay. What else do I need to do? Need to handle Mueller. Okay. Yeah. Wilson, if you can do an announcement for shift 2, that would be good.
Yeah.
And I'll let Stone know for shift 3, and I'll do it for shift 1. That, if they find those Ruby sticks, USB sticks, that they put the tag up.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Okay. And I will share the CID report with you as soon as I get to it. Okay, perfect.
All right. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you.
Talk to you later, Veronica.
Okay.
Yeah, that was kind of mainly what I wanted. Veronica and I were thinking the same thing, I guess. Because I wanted to bring you in the loop on that, because Veronica and I had talked about it last night. And because we were talking about this Deebs, and I was like, he's selling 1,800 Ruby almost every day for like a week and a half.
1,800?
Yes.
So that's 18 grand every day.
Yeah, exactly. This guy has he has close to 900K in his bank account.
Yeah, I saw
2 homes. Yep, he has 2 homes, and he has like 4 or 5 nice vehicles. And he's getting his money from he has a history of carjacking. I mean, he has a lot of arrests for carjacking, and he outright tells people that's what he does. That's how he makes his money.
Uh-huh.
So now if we can just tie, and so I was like, well, because Veronica was like, well, how do we tie it in? And I was like, well, we need to start looking for old reports. We need to start pulling all these reports of the ruby found during the process of a crime, so that when we take it to court, we can say, hey, you know, this is where the ruby is coming from. We have all these incidents. We have, you know, 20, 30, 40 incidents of where we were called to a crime, the people left, and this is what we found. And so there needs to be, yeah, okay, the cutoff. I honestly think the cutoff should be the initial point of someone buying it off of them. I don't think should necessarily be illegal against that person, but that's a person that we would be watching because we know they're doing illegal activities, and then we just catch them on their own.
Just super busy.
Doing their illegal stuff. But I think that
Yes.
that initial point of the sale, that's the, you know, if somebody's selling it and they have a history, then they're going to get in trouble.
Yeah, if we can directly tie it to illicit activities, then yes. But it's gonna be wild territory if we make the simple buying and selling illegal.
Because, yeah, it's like, then when do you stop? You know, where is it that that line is drawn where it's like, okay, it can't be illegal anymore, because I'm sure there are people that don't have any illegal activities that have it, that who knows what they do with it.
Yes.
Just sits there, or, you know. But then there's those like Nebo who make it a living to do the illegal things to get that crypto.
Yeah.
Rebel, that's like
The thing is, 1,800 a day. You know, how does he even get so many?
Well, that's what I was wondering, but I'm not seeing. I don't know if it's a gang effort. I'm sure he's affiliated with some gang. There's no tag on his profile, though. But I'm sure he is at least affiliated. So I don't know if it's a gang thing, but if it's a gang thing, he's the one with all the money. So maybe he's a clean person for a gang. But he's got $800,000, well, close to 900. So, and he has 2 houses. So there's something going on there. He put himself on the radar.
Yeah.
So either he's a clean person for somebody, or he's someone that's just moving stuff for somebody, or he's doing it on, and because I'm sure you're aware of the bomb thing.
Yeah, the thing is, that one, it's how many fucking, what's the word? Cake, soups does he have his fingers in?
Right. And see, now Veronica and Brooklyn think that Leonard is the mastermind. Well, he might be the mastermind, but he's not the one doing it. So, and I think it's this Debo that's doing everything. And that other people are just there to support. From reading what I've read in the case. That's what it
Yeah,
looks
Leonard
like to
shows
me.
up also in Missy stuff.
Yeah.
But rather unqualified. So if I had to put my money on somebody, it's Debo.
Yeah, and he's smart, because if you look through
Yeah, he
it,
has
when
so
you
much
look through
money.
his bank records, you'll see what I mean by he's smart.
Oh!
Hey! Jeez!
Sorry, I have aggressions.
Yeah. Thank you.
There you go, that helps. Sorry about that. was fucking cleaning my R key. Pressed R.
But yeah, he's smart, and it's apparent because of reading his bank records. He's very thorough with what he puts on the records. There you go.
Oh, you can keep that.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, he's very thorough. What's that? What are you stuck?
No. I just like moving my hand like that.
Pretending like you're giving me something
yes,
and taking
but
it back.
it's not.
You know,
It's not happening. It's
Okay.
just.
All right. But,
Okay, it won't stop. So understand.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, he's smart, and everything that I read through that, I was like, he's the one that's doing everything. Maybe
Pies.
Leonard is
Yeah.
the one that got it started and wanted it going because of the blocks. But I don't think Leonard's that smart. I've dealt with him in plea deal, and he's not that smart.
Second bus is about to head to Zona with
Yeah,
You know,
well,
he might, yeah.
We don't find anything.
I can still use the bank records for other stuff. So.
Oh yeah.
He has
Yeah, I mean that's a lot of money, and that's only a short period of time. That was gotten.
Yeah, we do have an old gentleman.
So I was like, oh, this would be a great start, and it would definitely give you liberty to go back even further.
I need to finish up Missy stuff first. In the ideal world.
Now, yeah. Now, and the reason that I'm not the one running the investigation, but and then now Brooklyn told me she's gone on vacation, and she's like, well, I guess we'll just wait for him to bomb the next bomb. And I was like, because my thoughts were, in the phone subpoenas, apparently Mercy Schilling is friends, and she texted one of the burner phones saying that she was happy that she said Jack got what he deserved, and that the Russian accent sounds forced. Yeah, so I'm thinking that my thought was they should bring her in, and apparently there's
Chat,
she
don't forget,
has
follows are
information
free
about
this
something
month.
else that wasn't very clear in the notes that Brooklyn put down.
If you're not following already,
About some
press the
numbers in a
button.
directory. I don't know what that was all about.
There's also
But
some stuff
just
going on
that
with
one
subs, you know, but
text alone, or the two texts alone to the burner phone, makes me want to bring her in and talk to her, and not making anything accusational, but to talk to her and say, hey, you know what's going on here,
Can we get one
and just
more
kind
officer
of.
to Zona to help take
But
statements?
I am not going to overstep because it's not my case; it's Brooklyn's case, and she doesn't want to do that for some reason.
Yeah, they might
She
be on
doesn't want to
radio
bring
right
anybody
now.
in. I said, bring in Debo. They already know that you're looking into them. They're not going to get anything new if you bring them in and you question them. That just means you're putting pressure on them, saying, hey, we know that you're doing this. You just make that one little mistake and we're on it. And it's going to put that thought in their head.
That's definitely
And potentially they could make that one little mistake because of that pressure, and then you got them. But Brooklyn doesn't want to do that. So I'm like, okay.
how long is she on vacation for?
She said she was going to be gone for about a week, I guess.
04 is Lieutenant Mike out from Sunset Freeway.
Okay, well, unfortunately, I don't really dabble in that stuff.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm just gonna be hands off. I'll give you. Wanted to make sure you had the information on this Deebs guy, and
yeah, I already
Veronica
got
and I talked about
a lot of things.
yeah.
Yeah, just keep Veronica in the loop with your thoughts. That makes
Yeah,
more
she
sense.
knows,
And if you
but-
stumble on anything about Ruby or Deep and money, Just send
Oh,
me a
yeah.
text about it.
Yeah, I can. I think that did I send you what I wrote already about the subpoena that we already got for the phone for the bank?
No.
Okay, I'll send that to you so that you already have it and it's there, with the dates
Okay.
of when it was done, so that you don't have to necessarily go looking through all that. Yeah, it was like I was like, Jesus Christ, he does a lot of Ruby. So
Yeah, it would be nice if we can figure out if there are other ways to get Ruby and just those sticks and
Yeah.
apparently phones that you're robbing the account.
yeah, if there was a legal way of doing it, like through a bank or a store, you would think that we would know about it, but.
Yeah, well, time will tell, I guess.
Yeah. So hopefully, maybe something will happen with this. I may not even still be in the office by the time this all comes through, but who knows?
What's the plan there?
Yeah, I don't know. Give me a second.
1.
Give me a second. Yeah, my ears, they got real cruddy. All right, so, but, yeah, with Skylar and what has happened, so what's been going on in the office is Skylar swoops in and she starts taking all the cases. So no one knows anything about what's going on with the cases because she puts everything in an AGDA file. Well, come to find out, like in the Yuri case that I was initially
I don't think
working
we
on,
can do that.
and
FOV
she came in and
can.
said she was taking lead, so I kind of put a hands
Plus,
off
I don't
on
know
it.
if she wants to be a judge or not.
So I'm told by Franklin, after Skylar's in ICU, that they were supposed to be working on a plea deal. And I was like, okay, I didn't hear about it, but I can see if I can get any information out of the files that she has. So I had Katie look for it, and there's absolutely nothing. So I'm like, what was she gonna plea deal with? I have no clue what's going on. So she has so many cases on the docket. If you were to look at all the cases that Skylar has taken, and it's not because the other prosecutors won't take them or aren't taking them, it's because she just goes and does it. To me, a DA is more administrative than active on the cases. They should be doing the management of the office, and they should be jumping in on the real heavy cases, the real hard-hitting big cases. But that's not what's happening. She's jumping in on every single thing. She's paying special attention to certain officers, making sure that their stuff gets on the docket, which half the time is just. I've looked at some of the cases and I'm like, oh, how are they even going forward with this? As an ADA, I would have dropped some charges on some of those things, but she goes so hard on them. It's like, how does she win? So she's got all these cases, and we had.
I mean, if you get jumped on, there's no much you can.
I was awake for all night Friday night. I was awake most of the day Saturday. I got 2 hours of sleep Saturday. No, Saturday I didn't get any sleep. I stayed up. Then at the nighttime I went to bed, I thought, okay, I'll get some sleep. I woke up after 2 hours. And then yesterday was the same thing. I was up all day. I got 2 hours of sleep. And then this last night, I fell asleep at 5, and I actually slept for like 5 hours.
Well, that's nice, 5 hours.
Yeah. It definitely felt it. But, so I've been trying to help make sure that any cases that Skylar had that were on the docket got extensions, getting all that sorted. I was trying to help with the prison thing. So I was the one getting all the information since we didn't have access to it from Veronica and Stephanie. And now again, now this is with a different person, and I know you like Katie, but Joy.
Yeah, I'm
put
not sure
her-
about the liking one. I'm testing her. Do you know how I prep everything and
Yeah.
make sure that things are happening? Yeah, that's
Mhm.
basically what you see on the docket was for me. All I need is a bar license, and I can put it up
Yeah.
myself.
So now Joy steps in and he puts me and Katie in. And now Katie's like, well, now I've got to do this case. And I'm sitting there, okay, I'm just not going to touch it anymore. I will let her do all the work because all of that docket up there is me. And it wasn't easy to get a hold of because I had to get Stephanie to share all of the individual files because none of it was accessed by me to be able to get anything up. But yet she's turning into another Skylar. Now the other issue is that she's on this mayor's case, which I believe that the DA's office should have been a part of in the first place, and that was a Skylar decision. But now, who knows what's going to happen because when and if Skylar comes back, we don't know what the repercussions are going to be towards Katie. So it could be that she no longer is in the DA's office if Skylar wakes up.
So everything is falling apart.
Yeah, and this weekend I talked to Supreme Justice Joy, and I went initially to talk to him about what I needed to do on my own civil case, and asked him, I was like, do I get my own lawyer? And he said, you mean they never asked you? I said, no, they just put themselves up on the docket. He was like, oh. And he says, well, you do what you need to do. And I said, I just don't want to cause any ruffles in the office. And he says, well, maybe talk to Spring and let her know how you feel. And I said, okay, I'll do that. And I did. She was fine with me bringing in another lawyer, which was fine. So I
Another
I
lawyer.
have a lawyer on retainer, and I reached out to him, and he's getting it taken care of.
That's
now
good.
all of a sudden, Spring pulls herself off that civil case. And there
What?
are other people on the case, yeah.
Okay.
It's Lily Pond and is it Maddox?
6 in the 95.
I can't
Edward
remember.
Maddox.
I'm not I can't remember. It's the Owen Svensson v. Edward Maddox. Yes, it's Maddox. So Pond, Maddox, and Braddington. I don't even know who that is, but apparently he's no longer a part of the PD. So, and Maddox didn't do anything. There's no reason for Maddox to even be listed there. The only person that did anything was Pond. Now, Pond did something really stupid. and
Okay,
it was just
I'm gonna
stupid.
hear this. I might not want to hear this right now.
Okay, all right. Sounds good.
I'd rather have this in a haze and not know
Yeah.
all the details just in case.
Yeah.
Anyways.
But yeah, so it's just a mess, and I'm like, well, at least I'm going to get myself out of the mess, and I guess Spring is thinking they're just going to represent themselves.
Fine, I guess I'll take them. No one's cool enough.
I mean, I guess they could. I'm sure Maddox will represent himself, and I'm sure Pond will represent herself. So.
Yeah, but I don't quite get why a DDA is pulling out like that.
I don't know, and she's supposed to be the civil person in the office. I don't know, and then she was moved up to DDA. Yeah, that's another thing that none of the office is real happy about. It's not that I don't like Spring, because I think she's a really great person. You know, I'm sure that she can do the work, but she's only really been in the office for a couple of weeks. But she was at Harvard for over a month, and she was only brought into the office a couple of weeks before that. And I think she's only done like 3 cases, if that.
It's not the 95.
So,
he wanted the Vic.
and now Sharp, he's a little frustrated. Plus, he's got other things going on in his life, and I'm frustrated because the way the person that's running the office is probably not the way it should be being run. If they're hiding all of their files, if they're hiding all their information, when things like this happen, that just creates turmoil. And if you can't trust people in the office, then there's either something wrong with you, or you need to change the office.
Yeah, definitely not ideal.
And I'm of the opinion that you can't not trust people just because. And you know what? We're in a position where if we do something wrong and we do something and it's malicious, we can be going up for government corruption also. So as far as worrying about people leaking, well, if they leak, then you sue them. They don't work for the government anymore.
So you're telling me you're going to be a judge?
Well, I'm thinking about it. I don't know if it would even happen. I talked to them. They know that I do degen hours, and they said that's what we need. However, I don't know. I mean, Montag and Dupree were there also. So they may not want me. I don't know. I have no idea, because I'll tell you, the cases that I'm on aren't necessarily taken on by the Supreme Justices and the Justices. They're usually taken on by the judges and the magistrates, even though the cases that I've been taking on are the mayhems, the drug traffickings, which I've been working on, weapons traffickings, which usually end up in plea deals. I rarely take those to court because there's just so much proof that people are willing to plea out. You know, so they really don't see me a lot in court. At least the Montag and Dupree really haven't seen me much. Joy has seen me. He's known me since the beginning. So
okay.
He seemed very perked about it. I don't know how Montag and Dupree feel. So they have to what they do is they put it up for a vote. He did say they're going to be trying to bring in like 3 court clerks a week, 1 for each shift. So maybe I'll be in one of those picks. Who knows?
Nice, Chris. Okay, well, time will tell. And
Yeah.
maybe things can be straightened out in the DA's office. Who knows?
Yeah, it would be a big blow on them if it happened now, and that's what I'm worried about, because the judges may look at the state of the office and say no, because I'm in the office. And then at that point, I don't know what I'm going to do. How long is Skylar going to be in a coma? Because I don't think that I can stay in the office if she's still the DA. So if she does wake up from her coma, I will probably be putting in my resignation. And she stays DA.
Huh.
And that's not just my opinion of in the office either. That's it's me, it's Katie, and Sharp.
Okay, well, good luck with that. And thank God it's not me.
Yeah. So there would be Spring.
So happy for you, Johnny.
It'd be rather interesting to see how that works out. But I have a feeling that the justices are trying to come up with a way to fix it. So we'll see. But I guess Jerry is supposed to be coming around today. I don't know. I guess
Right.
Katie is gonna talk to him or something. Who knows? Apparently, Jerry doesn't know that Skylar's in a coma. And he's just learning, you know, about the mayor not being mayor anymore, and the whole upper system is slowly falling apart.
Yeah.
They can build it anew, and you know they have the people that can do it. I mean, I have faith. I think that our DOJ, our DA, our executive branch, I think that all the branches are actually that when they're working really good. When they're not working, that one cogwheel, if one part of the branch is messed up, it slows down everybody else's. So we're also having issues with judges picking up court cases, you know? It's so that's why it's a matter of getting people in, and you've got to let them try. You can't just say no, and that's what's been happening in the DA's office. People apply, and she says, no, I don't like them. I don't like them. That's why she didn't want the DA's office to have anything to do with Percy Weaver. She doesn't like him. Well, it's because he's prosecuting her. So she doesn't want the DA's office working with him.
Was he the one pushing this stuff with the mayor?
Well, it's Percy Weaver, Humphrey, and Katie went against what Skylar said while Skylar was in a coma and has joined up with them.
There's nothing bad coming from
so that's
this.
why I'm saying her job could be in jeopardy if Sparks wakes up. Because that's who Sparks is. She loves that power. She doesn't want to lose the power. So it'll be interesting to see what happens. So yeah, look in the newspaper next week and you'll
Right.
in the gossip column, right?
Probably. Or where the Garfield comics is.
Yeah, there you go. We'll just make a whole comic book about it.
Front door. Where are we
Over
going?
here.
Where are you going?
Outside?
Uh,
Yeah, it's back here. Yeah, so I think that I'm going to take a nap because I'm sure there's going to be a lot of interesting things happening again tonight, and I've got to talk to Spring. For some reason, she's talking to everybody, asking us how we feel about the office, and I'm like, this is not the right time to ask us all this, but you know.
Probably not. Can you drop me off at a hospital? Is that possible?
Yeah. Yeah, which
Perfect.
hospital?
Mount Sona.
All right.
That's where all the beeps were coming from.
What the heck? These vehicles are acting up. Do you want to beep it open or beep it open?
Was Holden
Okay, you do
searched?
it.
Okay. Was that a local car? No, it's not.
The
Do you
taxi?
mind if I go over the
Well,
red
you
lights?
do you.
To get you there fast. All right, I'm
All right,
I'm
95
doing
is
the
up
law's diligence
from
and getting this
treatment
cop
in
to
the
scene
ER.
fast.
We're gonna start moving towards the
Safely.
emergency bay. Do we still have security active in the emergency bay at this time?
Yes.
All right, thank you. All right, 95 is going to be coming out to the emergency bay, transporting the grapeseed for processing.
Okay. Okay.
What?
What kind of shortcut was that?
Do you want to go in the front?
Nah, you can just let me out here.
Let me go in here.
They're gonna yell at you.
There you go.
Appreciate the ride. Thank you.
All right, thanks. Have a good day.
Stay safe. Bye.
You too.
It's Kitty. Of course, it's Holden.
This one grapeseed car. There's a grapeseed car over there.
I want to go to the grapeseed car.
Okay, stop
I want to
running!
go to the grapeseed car, please. I'll do it. I'll do it.
He's getting a vehicle and taking.
Ash Street. Yeah, Ash Street got 95.
Holden's just taking off in a vehicle. I don't know.
Yeah, did he take a turn off of Dorset?
What's going on?
I'm sure.
It's the 95 secure.
No, he said take off in a car, handcuffed.
How the? Okay, 20.
Unsure. Stand by.
Yeah, Wookie 11
car
took.
description?
It's a blue in color, like 70s, 80s sports car. Like a slightly boxy
Fort-
sedan.
2 Lima 79, be advised, when you guys took off, a green in color hatchback followed you as well.
Copy. Continue comms. That vehicle is pit approved. Get that thing into a wall and box it immediately.
10-4, Sierra 576 to you, bud.
Yeah, Wookie 11 doesn't have vision of the vehicle, unfortunately. Code 6ing on the West Eclipse right now.
Can I get a full rundown of what just occurred?
Huh?
And why there weren't any comms for like a good solid 10 seconds and just unsureness?
Okay, Wookie 11 arrived on scene. I saw Holden handcuffed walking to the grapeseed illusion. Then muffling something, walking to the car with 2 deputies behind him. He got into the car that was kind of slightly ramped up to the side and drove off.
I think he faked being in handcuffs then, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how he's turning the wheel. Maybe with one knee. Yeah, I'm complete the UTL of that vehicle.
Okay, can we get, we're mostly clear at the hospital. Can we get the hospital cleared of anybody that does not have an active task or duty and start searching for this person?
From
Uh,
grade
2
11
Lima
is code 6 on the pier.
2 Lima 79, I'll check upstairs.
Greg C69 is checked here. It seems it's code 4.
Dear fucking
Sierra
God.
5 will code 6 around.
I don't know what that was, but that was.
Was there anyone else in that car?
Negative.
C69 going to code 6 up towards Grapeseed because he does like to go up there sometimes.
I wanted to sit into
confirm it's a
Meyer's
light
car and just
blue
wait there
hatchback, you
and
said,
do
or
paperwork.
relay the getaway car.
I didn't see it, but the comms for is it was a blue, like 80s, 90s sports car.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out if I can look up the model. It's not really a common car.
What the hell?
Yeah, but I wanted to sit in your car and do paperwork, and
He was the driver, or he was picked
Yep.
up.
God fucking, I hate.
he was the
that.
driver. There was nobody in the car. He just sat into the car and drove off. It was parked northbound in the emergency lane.
Copy. Interesting.
I think he faked being cuffed.
Someone shoot inside the police sheriff's department, by the way.
What the fuck?
Look at the 71s from 3 minutes ago.
Oh, that's City Hall.
Oh wait, that's the city
It
hall.
wasn't the Blister
Yep.
Compact, was it?
Side? Uh-oh.
No, it could actually have 4 doors, not just 2.
Can I get a unit to code 6 the jetty off of Bay City Incline Playa Vista?
I'm going to those.
It's in Del Perro Pier. We've checked over there.
Negative. It's a hotel called the Jetty. It's the building that's above the gas station on the corner of Great Ocean Highway, Del Perro Freeway, and Eclipse Boulevard.
Any from ABC section on the head there.
What?
Yeah, it's the one where you should see a taxi on the top floor of the car park.
Did you just see that
accessible from,
911?
like, Playa Vista.
No.
Hey,
Look at that 911.
Pull the gun and justice to pray. Samantha Sanders, nice.
Are there any actives that can divert to Toledo? Let us know on
5 Whiskey 19.
I'm not sure if that's the car or not. The vehicle that the individual fled could be a blue in color Warner. It is a 4-door sedan. It does look like it's something from the 80s, 90s though. Slightly boxy, not brown corners.
Yeah, it's a bit like a Chubrik, but
yes, but not Russian. More something the JDM, the Japanese, could have built, if I had to guess. There's somebody robbing a car. I wonder what car that was.
Jetty's code 4.
Golf course is code 4.
Anybody that was a witness or involved in that situation, if we can get statements into the report and then get a warrant up for the individuals arrested, at minimum, we can get that work done.
Of course.
I'll handle all the charges for the warrant stuff. Yeah, just get
Bye,
everyone's
Vero.
stuff in.
Thank you, Casey. Appreciate it.
Wookie 19, Wookie 11, 23 at Toledo City Hall.
To Lima 79.
Toledo Bay Sheriff's Department, if you're in here, make yourself known.
Toledo Bay Sheriff's Department, make yourself known.
80 southbound Rockford Drive.
Two
Are you guys okay?
76.
It's just us.
Okay.
We're currently northbound Portola.
So
Driving
justice.
through alleyways around Edward Way and Rockford Hills.
Did they leave?
Yes, they left.
Eastbound Spanish.
Any idea or car, bike,
Northbound Strange
foot?
Road.
No, not at all. I stayed in here
Okay.
out of
Yeah, that's fine. That's
basically
fine.
fear.
Right.
Yeah.
North Eclipse.
Okay.
So I can explain what happened.
Northbound Milton Road.
Yes.
Off
Let
Road. We're
me
gonna come back onto
open a report real quick.
Eclipse, kind of.
I'll get my
I'm gonna do a jump here. Sure if I can handle it. Oh, and disregard. Westbound Picture Perfect Drive.
I title it Sanders holds up DOJ.
Code 6 Picture Perfect Drive.
Okay. First of all, are you okay?
Outside of anxiety and nerves, trying not to shake. Yes, I'm fine physically.
Okay.
It's gonna be a black in color.
Okay.
Sentinel, I would
You're
say,
faster in
occupied
talking
times
than me
one by an
in
individual
typing,
wearing, like, a
so
paper bag and mask over his
take a
head.
break from time to time so I can catch up. But,
Sure.
please tell me what happened.
Okay, originally, I believe it was Heidi Jensen, and her friends came in. Heidi Jensen came in to apologize to me because she had an expungement. Unfortunately, she got a warrant after the expungement, so she wanted to apologize to me for, Oh, sorry.
Fortunately, she had a warrant.
Yes, during her expungement period.
1041.
Yes. She came to apologize to you.
Welcome aboard, McTavish.
Correct.
Okay, keep going.
The attorney Samantha Sanders was with her. And upon seeing her, I told her to get out because during a prior case I had with Sanders, she actually told me to shut up. And it was not the best interaction, so I told her to get out of the courtroom. At that previous interaction.
Sheriff is back on his feet.
I'm gonna call that last case.
Just double check.
Code,
Because in a
TL.
prior case with Sanders, she told me to shut up, and it was not the best interaction, so I told her to leave the courtroom.
2 Lima 79
Correct.
10-8.
I told Heidi and her friends that if Sanders wanted to come in and apologize, she could. And then she did. She came in.
Okay.
So after Sanders returned, she started to apologize. But then one of
Group C11,
I believe
726
their
latest
friends, I believe
1060
she's
at the
one of the
airport.
Vespucci queens. She said, "Could you repeat that again?" It wasn't live. She had her phone out. She was filming this live for Twins to Live.
Okay.
And then so Sanders apologized again. I basically, tore her a new one, and then I said I accepted the apology for the live. And, I said I accept the apology, which I did. And then they were talking about having percentages for subs or whatnot. And they said, they're trying to get subs up for their Twins to Live. Very, very strange business.
Okay.
Anyway, I had joked and said that Samanders was acting like a bitch. She acted like a bitch that day. And then Sanders pulled a gun out on me and pointed. And I said, "This is not a bit, is it?" And she goes, "No, this is not a bit. You need to apologize to me."
at
So
gunpoint.
wait,
and
wait. You said this is not a bit, or she.
Yes, I asked. I said, "This is not a bit, right?" And she said, "No, it's not a bit." And she became increasingly hostile. So I put my hands up. Of course.
Okay.
And she and of course I apologized because I'm staring down the barrel of a gun. So I did. I apologized. And and she said, "Well, you called me a bitch." And I did say that I said, "Well, you did call yourself a raging cunt, earlier." And she said, "There's a difference between me calling myself a cunt and you calling me a bitch." And I said, "Okay." Then she discussed it with Heidi and her friends on how to get out of here. I did not say a word. They discussed it amongst themselves and they just left. But not before one of them left a bag of money saying that that was my cut for the live, which I have not touched.
Grape Seed 11 is going to be code 4 off of the 1060 at the airport.
And Samantha Sanders' bar, after they left, I have suspended.
Dispatcher for attempting to catch up to a speeding ASP black in color with red neons. Attempt to 38.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna have a bar after this. You're talking about this bag here? About the money?
Yeah, that bag. That's the money.
Hey, from 177 would be appreciated. It's going to be a 38 westbound San Andreas Ave with a black with red pearlescent in color SP. Occupied, I believe, one time.
2 Lima 79, 23, 1038.
But yeah, they were just standing by the well there.
Was there shots fired?
Yes, actually, yes. Because that reminds me. So during the live, because she was filming it.
Shoot.
Yes. Yes, she shot. She shot her gun.
Oh, she shot. Okay, where did she shoot at? So she was.
So one of them said that's a prop gun, chat, and she said she shot the gun, and she said no, it's not a prop. She shot. I would say to my right.
Oh, right there.
Mm-hmm.
Bingo.
And then I think Heidi spoke about like that being her gun or something like that, but I wasn't sure.
Okay.
I'm going to just run the evidence real quick.
10-4.
Get a GSR test just to make sure. She's definitely telling the truth, most likely.
Do you mind if I GSR test you?
No, not at all.
Okay, I'm gonna need your thingy real quick.
All right.
Yep. And let's see what the machine says. Oh my God, you're negative. Who could have guessed?
Anybody with sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Just protocol. If somebody feels like, no, I did not shoot, and if you two are negative.
She's the one that shot.
Yeah, it's better to have it on paper than not. I need to screen.
I don't think the gun she shot was hers because she said she had prior bought a gun, and she said mine is gold, and she took out a gold gun, but the gun that she pointed at me with was not gold; it was black.
Okay. Do you need to stay here? Do you want me to bring you somewhere?
I believe Marcy is around or whatnot. I mean, do you need that bag of money? Do you have
I
need it for
already
evidence or
took it.
whatnot?
I already
Okay.
took it.
Okay. Very good. Okay. All right. Marcy's outside waiting for me. I'm okay. Thank you so much. Is it Colonel?
No, it was corporal. I'm a sergeant. Luckily now.
Oh,
Got promoted
congrat.
a week or
All
so
right.
ago. So, but yeah,
All right,
Matthew
corporal.
or Bush is more than enough.
Okay, Bush. Thank you so much for coming so quickly. That sounded
Unfortunately,
weird.
Well, I tried to. Anyways, it was 78 call at the hospital, and we came from the city. Unfortunately, would have been quicker. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Make
there's
sure
it. Yep.
that you don't. If you see anybody from the Vespucci Queens and their lawyer, just you're better off just calling us before.
They don't have a lawyer anymore. Samantha Sanders is not a fucking lawyer.
Yeah, well, that's the truth. So, well, then I'm gonna say, let's hope she's not gonna use that gun because you took the bar license. So,
Oh, shit. All right, I gotta go. I gotta get out of here.
yeah, that's why I'm kind of maybe.
Okay, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here.
Yes.
Okay. Have a good day. Thank you so much.
Why is there a seagull? And
seagull. What the hell?
It's Steven. It's Steven Seagal. Steven Seagal.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Why is there a seagull walking around in here?
Huh. Polito things. Yeah.
Polito things indeed. All right.
Okay. Make sure that you're safe. Yeah.
For latest 38 westbound San Andreas Ave is code 4. One citation issued 10-8.
2 Lima 79, 10-8.
What the hell?
That's unfortunate.
I just cleaned these this morning.
Yeah, that's why, because you didn't say hi to Steven. All would have been good. Steven, you want to get out? Let me open the door for you, Steven. Come and say hi at the Toledo Sheriff's Department whenever you want. You can also keep pooing on, Steph's shoes. Goodbye.
My statement for the Mount Zona incident is up.
Well, that was something.
To let you guys know, I was a witness for Holden getting into that vehicle.
That was a weird one. So Sanders has her bar license suspended. So I figured it would be good if the judge isn't here anymore.
Yeah. Astrid and Rue, when you
What's up,
can
Triple
get your
G?
statements in, so I can make this warrant a bit more valid, if that makes sense.
Are they all riding together?
You guys copy?
Who?
The Grapeseed people?
I don't know, but
Okay, they're not.
Who was
Yeah, but I was about to
leading the scene in Sona?
2
Was that
Lima
Casey?
79,
Casey, then he got
10,
shot.
5 mics grabbing some food.
And obviously no one steps up unless the people who arrive after the situation is over does.
Yeah,
So Brock took
of
over.
course. Okay, I'm just gonna. Casey,
Yeah.
are you all right?
No,
Okay, well, it's,
I got stabbed. Ty got stabbed. Josh got friendly fired by me, and then the two deputies that had this suspect in custody just failed to say anything on radio during his great escape. Besides you, and it was
Yeah,
already
I'm-
too late by the time you said something. And it's just I don't
I'm
know.
aware. That's why I'm calling. I
Have
got to
you
Mount Sona
spoken
for
to them
rec-
yet, or
No, I have not. I was responding to the shots fired at a judge up here in Polito. I need to.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, because I wasn't there for the 78th call. I was in a meeting, and then I came because I needed to ride up to Polito, and yeah, I don't even know who those two deputies were, but they must have been Grapeseed. So
Yeah, it's Rue West and Astrid Olsen.
okay, are they?
If you, I was gonna ask if you want to handle it because
Yeah,
you're
I'll-
sheriffs at the end of the day. Otherwise,
yeah,
I
I'll handle
can
it.
help you out if you want me to. But
No, I just
yeah.
wanted to double check with you because usually you're the one stepping
Lincoln
up in situations
22
like
is
that.
1041.
I'm not. The rank here is not really the issue. It's I don't want to step on any toes. So, but I'll handle Olsen
No,
and
of
Rue
course.
and talk to them about it and get back
Lincoln
to you
22,
afterwards.
1041.
Yeah, my this is my whole perspective, like from my POV, so they have an understanding. Like, I was in the ER, I heard a kerfuffle sort of sound on the radio, and I asked status, and then one of them said unsure. I waited 5 seconds and to see if they would come anything else, but it was just all quiet on the Western Front. So then I asked, "Do we have eyes on the 95?" And then it was another good like 5 seconds before one of them just said negative. And then I asked, well, what's going on? And then you finally came on the radio and said that they're in a car driving away or something.
Yeah. So basically, I wanted to get into
Pretty bad. Like, this is a
Steph's
violent
car.
offender, you know.
Yeah, I wanted to get Steph's car, do paperwork, and wait for her. See how Holden walks away from the illusion and with the other two at the back, and he just got in the car, drove up. That car must have been running there, and I don't know how he was steering and all, but there was something up. So yeah, I'll have a talk with them. Do you have access to the senior lead reports?
Get a yeah. Get a. I was about to say, if you want, I can start one. You can start one. It's up to you.
Yeah, start one. I'll just do the legwork
I'll
for
add
you,
you.
and so you can be the overarching part there. So yeah, I'll.
They don't need any punishment or anything. They just need to be reminded, like, hey, like,
yes,
you have a radio, you have a mouth, use it.
You also shouldn't be let Holden walk on his own. So there's that.
I mean, I don't mind. No. I don't mind the soft cough part, especially when we're in the hospital because doorways and stuff. It can get fucking. I usually let people walk, but they need to immediately be on radio. Like, he's getting in a car, something like that, because then we would have had a proper response. Like,
yeah, I
and
should have
stuff
ran
to
them
deal with
over
it, you
because
know?
they were standing in front of the car. They were nonchalant walking to wherever, not even to the illusion. So that was also not that great. Yeah, I'll put my statement in, my view, and I'll talk to them now. I need to figure out where they are. But yeah, I'll as soon as I have everything, I'll let you know. You good?
Oh yeah, I'm just starting this this report.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know when I have more.
All right.
Okay. Bye-bye. I need to deal with the grapeseed deputies real quick. I'll put the money into evidence. The statement from the judges there.
Lincoln 2276,
so,
latest
yeah.
60 Dutch London near LSIA.
I mean, there are charges to be pushed technically.
CR576.
They were none of that was on the phone.
38 on Los Santos Freeway with Tavish.
I need to deal with grapeseed stuff real quick.
Why's there a senior lead report that I've been added to?
Any city units available for the string of 60s going on at LSIA? Alright, Lincoln 22 is going to be 23 on the latest 60. I do have one individual on a motorcycle. I'm going to just talk to him real quick.
10176.
Hello, Bush.
Yes. Where are you?
Me?
Yes.
I'm at MRPD.
Is Rue there as well?
No.
Just to be correct about this, there was you and Rue that were in charge of Holden.
Processing. Yeah.
Yeah, so you were the ones that were walking behind him.
Yeah, and Artemis and Merv.
Okay. I need you. Are you? What are you doing at MRPD?
I'm writing my statement.
Okay. Can you come up to Grapeseed, please?
Yeah.
I made it.
And
Damn it.
is somebody with you from those? Let me see. Nope, you're alone. Come up to Grapeseed, please.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Bye.
Ripseed 11, I'm in an active, I'm in an 80 again. We're gonna be in like this parking garage on the second floor.
Hey,
What's the
Bush.
status of
Hello. You were one of those with Holden. Is that correct?
Yeah, that was me.
Where are you?
Davis here. No,
I'm currently at Bolingbrook
taking
with
off.
this
He's
thing.
going
I can
south
come
on
back up to
Grapeseed.
Polito because.
Grapeseed.
Oh,
Grapeseed. We're meeting.
You want to go
We're gonna
to?
have 280 comments
Oh,
going at the
okay.
same
Yes.
I will. I am
you guys
en
got
route.
enough to transition yours to a
76.
different channel?
Thank
All
you.
right.
Goodbye.
Yeah,
All right,
Ace, I'm gonna go
bye.
to channel 2.
Go do.
Of course, Rue gets into a fucking 1080.
Grapeseed 11, what's the status on your pursuit?
ECB, but I think they're in this parking garage somewhere.
There's 77 that can help.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that now.
Grapeseed 11, what was the car that you're looking for? We'll 76 over that way.
Dispatch Sierra Force 10-8. Do you need any active units anywhere?
There's a person on channel 2 with a motorcycle. Check if they need additionals.
10-4. I can transition and check.
It sounds like it's gonna be BCB and soon UTO in a moment.
Two Lima 79 10-8.
Rue?
Hello, this
Go
is
for it.
Matthew. You might know me as your Shift 1 Sergeant, aka Matthew Bush.
Hey.
What's
up?
When you're UTL, please come up to Grapeseed.
Hey, look,
Sure.
Lincoln
Thank
22,
you.
On my way.
back 10-8 in service.
Goodbye.
Am I in trouble?
Maybe. We'll figure that out
No,
together.
every week.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I back you up.
No. You're not leaving. You're not leaving. No. No.
Who, me?
Yes.
All right.
You too. We're waiting for the other two.
What happened?
Were you at the hospital, Murph?
I was, but the thing that happened there, I weren't nowhere near it. I was still inside the hospital.
Okay, you're
Yeah,
excused then.
it was Rue, Astrid, and I was making sure that Golf Gang wasn't going to interfere, and so my head was on a swivel. Yeah.
Grapeseed
the other
alert
two
is
were
UTL on that 80,
escorting said person
76 Grapeseed.
to the vehicle at the time.
Okay. Well then, You're good to go,
10-4.
Merv.
All right, yeah. Yeah, I was probably like the next closest person, but I wasn't near enough to even see what the hell was going on because I was still in the lobby. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Good night.
Right.
Let's see when the other two are coming.
Grape C69, 1042. Good night, everybody.
They're in a
Good
pursuit.
night,
Merv.
service.
Yeah, I told Drew if she's UTL to come up.
Okay.
How long have you... Wait. No. Yes. Maybe. You're still a solo cadet, aren't you?
Yeah.
FIB to PD. You guys looking
Are
for
you ready
Joe
for your final?
Kroll?
I don't know. Nobody's communicated anything to me.
Not to my knowledge. I know you signed up to Bolingbroke last night from an ATM
I'm
Okay.
incident.
existing, dog.
negative, no
Tomorrow. You around
Copy that.
tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm around tomorrow.
You're
What
gonna
time
double up
tomorrow?
with me.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm always 2 hours before the meeting, and
I saw him
like,
whiz by me going
now
north on
or
Elgin
an
on the
hour
bike.
later, so around.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. That works for me.
Perfect.
All right. Have a good night, guys.
Goodbye.
Wow. Wow.
Just waiting for another one to be fired. I mean, to join a conversation.
No, please, I'm so close to being Ranger. Please, Bush, I didn't. Please, Bush, no.
Ha! We're not even. We're
Please,
not even
Bush,
going
please,
chain of
please.
command. We're going straight up to sergeant here.
I'm so close to being a Ranger. It's literally in reaching distance. But...
Right.
Wow. Mark myself 10-7.
Dispatch to Lima 79, 1038 westbound Marathon
thought I
Avenue
was
in front of
dramatic.
the bank across from Bahama Mamas with a Rebel.
Get up,
Orange
Artemis.
in
You'll
color,
be
occupied one time.
fine.
Do you need additionals?
Yeah, we'll use the 77 if you're available.
10-4,
I'm
Sheriff
gonna go get
476.
earmuffs.
I'm just stealing her GSR negative because I don't have it on screen, or didn't. Huh. You know what I've been doing lately? This.
Lots of paperwork.
And then, if you don't see what I'm doing,
Sheriff Force 23 at the 38 westbound Marathon.
Oh, damn.
huh?
Oh shit. Sorry. Sorry, Uzi, sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Lincoln 22 is
Tension
gonna
on
be
deck.
10-6.
Apparently, I need to do this with you guys. What? So, I think none of you realized that I was in the illusion there, because I turned my lights on, tried to drive forward, but all of you were nonchalant walking.
Oh, was it you guys? Oh, was it you?
And I tried to
That
get
was my fault.
past you. Okay.
Yeah.
General thing.
I'm sorry. Okay.
You need to open your mouth. Now, being stun locked by somebody that is able to drive a car with their knees, that's one thing. But one of you needs to open their mouth that is involved. If you are, can you try not to look into the MDW while I talk to you?
Sorry.
Because that would be lovely, so I know that I have some sort of attention. Because,
Sure.
I'm trying to make this not a notch into your naughty belt in the PD. So, okay. If you have a 95, they're your responsibility. Not every 95 it's gonna be as nice as you know. I'm trying to figure out a nice criminal. Anyways, Holden is a rascal. He's like 7,000 years old, but he's a rascal. He's gonna abuse the fact that you're nice. If he doesn't behave, he needs to be on a leash. He's gonna lose all his privileges of walking himself. Now, circumstances, super unlucky. I don't even know what that car was doing there and that it was running and so on.
6 Bravo
I don't know if
10,
you got
7.1,
there with that
10,
car,
paperwork.
but you are responsible. Him getting away is on you. And
Sure.
then,
Him driving away with on his knees is on us. That's okay.
yes,
I'll take that. Sure.
Yes.
We had him in custody. No, I know. Like I'm bummed about it. I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
now the only quote unquote problem that I have is you should have opened up your mouth. You should have said something, even though the circumstances were stupid. I'm 100% with you. Somebody driving with their knees, kind of weird, because, you know, shouldn't be like that.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
What-
sorry.
What
Yeah.
I want you to realize is it could have been a golden dragon flying from the skies picking you up or something like that. You would need to call that on the radio right away. It shouldn't be me being the first one talking on the radio. And then it is allowed for some kind of panic to happen where you're running around trying to get into any illusion that you find to chase the guy. And it, you know, I understand being stun locked and then not much happening, but it was 3 of you. Somebody kind of needs to at least say something, even if it's weird on the radio.
Is it this lady too?
Well, that's what I've been told, that it was the 3 of you in the broader area.
Yeah.
Let's say it that way.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's...
Okay, so yeah, I need all of you to write that statement. What happened?
Yep.
I've already done it, sir.
Okay. Shit happens. If the only thing that you learn from this is to open up your mouth and yip yap on the radio right away, then, you know, it's a mistake that we can learn from. Consider this for me to be, you know, done. It's gonna be on Casey if he wants more or not. But I don't think it's necessary. Next time something like that happens, you know better. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any comments from your side that you would like to say? And again, I 100% agree with kind of weird. There was steering with the knee because technically, I don't know how you might be able to take one turn and after that, kind of fucked. But you know, we're not talking about that. It's about you not opening up your mouth.
I've got nothing. Well, I will do better. I will do better.
I know you guys will do better. I have no doubt in my mind. I've made mistakes when I was a cadet. I'm sure. Did I make mistakes when I
I
was
will
a
say
deputy?
though, earlier today, can I just say something?
Sure.
About Astrid. Earlier today, this is the thing that happens to me when a lot of stuff is going on. My head just like goes completely cold, and I don't really know how to fumble my words. Right. So luckily, I had Astrid today earlier when I got held up inside there, by Bill Sprinkles.
Back in service.
I was like so shocked because I had a gun to my face, and when he left, Astrid was like immediately on the radio, like 77 grapeseed now. old man
78,
car
but
taken off.
you know, I'll admit this was kind of a weird one because I think I hard cuffed him twice. He wasn't soft cuffed, so regardless, I should have used the radio. I agree. I was trying to see if someone was driving the car because I couldn't. Whatever. But yes, 100% should have used radio. I tried. I think I said something along the line of it took off, and that was it. But yes, I agree 100% was just a bad situation.
Also, I'm pretty sure I heard the radio going off pretty fast as soon as he got in the car. The radio were going off saying that he took off.
Yeah, the
Like, it
thing is,
wasn't
I
that
only said he
far
took off. I
away,
should
right?
have said, I should have given
Oh,
a
yeah, yeah.
description. I should have given a direction. I didn't.
Yeah.
My bad. I don't know why I didn't. I was just a bit, as he said, sunlocked. But hey,
Yeah,
it's a mistake. You learn from them. Yeah.
You also know how things are
Yeah.
recapped in a really bad way most of the time.
Yeah.
The 10 seconds that one says were actually 3 seconds, but it's just getting blown out of proportion.
Dispatch here
I
4
just
is in
want
a
you to
38
know that
westbound North
you are
Rockford
allowed
Drive
to
with
make
a
mistakes.
blue in color and
The
purple
consequences could have
pearlescent
been
Sultan Mark II,
worse
occupied, I
than.
believe,
Listen,
4 times.
he's
I'm gonna
out
get an
now.
additional
He's
77.
probably
2 Lima
somewhere
79,
cuffed, and he needs to figure out how to get the cuffs off. So, good luck with that one. But in the end, if you can learn
said it
from
was
it,
occupied 4 times?
then
Yeah,
it's not
Lincoln
really a
22
mistake. If
can
you keep
stay in
doing
the area
it,
just in case.
then you might have bigger issues.
100%.
Okay. Yeah, don't get sleepless nights over it. I think you all realize
2
that
Lima 79, what's
circumstances
your,
were special
Westbound, northbound
and
North Rockford Drive.
that it won't happen
2
again,
Lima
or
79,
it's going to be handled different
23.
if you're in that situation again. So. Okay, if you need me for anything, just let me know.
Yeah. Thanks for the feedback.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything that's gonna be followed up. Just like I said, make sure you have a proper statement in there.
Yeah.
And what's with the short sleeve, Brew?
Yeah, because that old guy threw up all over me, so I had to change at the hospital. Yeah, I'll change back before I go on duty again. I'm gonna go for
Again, I'm not a stickler. It's more, the teasing part is also funny. Then again, we are wearing Polito uniforms that aren't really Polito. It's a mix of Sandy and grapeseed, and you're not getting the vest back. I'm keeping that one. I'm lucky. I'm lucky that I can wear whatever the fuck I want because I'm CID.
True.
So yeah. No, people need to be comfortable in what they're wearing. So, and don't get me wrong, if it's something formal, having long sleeves, yes, but you never see me with long sleeves. So. Okay, yeah. I see you tomorrow for double up, and then we'll figure out if you're ready for your final eval or not.
Okay.
You only been a cadet for like 2 weeks or so?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Who?
Wait, who?
Me or
Rue.
Rue? Oh, Rue, yeah.
Yeah. How about that?
You need any special attention for something? Are you feeling comfortable
No, I'm
with
chilling
everything?
solo. Actually,
PD
yeah,
from
this,
FIV
I've been on
advised, I'm
duty
gonna be
for
on
like
field
6 hours
investigating
today,
some
doing
37
my
calls
own
along
solo
with
thing, and it's
ATM
been really good.
robberies.
I've had a couple arrests, like a lot of paperwork. I gotta do some paperwork. How long do we have to like finish that shit? If I know I have a citation, I gotta write up real quick. But like, if I were to like, do we have a time frame where it has to be done?
Technically, the longer you wait, the less info you retain from what actually happened. So, there are a few ways you can tackle this. Either you just gotta write bullet points and then you add stuff, or you write a proper report the day after when you got time or whatnot, or you write it
And
right
you wanted
away.
us to write something about what happened to that old guy. Was it Holden? His name was or something.
Yes, it looked like
Do you want me to write a
Holden
statement?
Maddox. Yes,
In the
in the incident report, you're gonna write a whole
Alright, yeah.
statement from, when you got there until he drove off in the car.
Okay.
Well, all of you. So, yeah. So reports that is basically on you. You must have it in there when they FOIA requested. When you're a full deputy and they plead guilty, it's a little bit different, as you don't really need to write a report. But right now, you have to write a report regardless of guilty or not guilty plea, because you have to.
I thought we'd just do that regardless, like write a little bit of a debrief. even
Yeah,
if
what
they
I
plead not
when
guilty.
somebody pleads guilty, I'm more like really bullet points. I'm not writing proper sentences because I don't speak English. So, But yeah, you need to do a proper one because that's what you're getting tested on. So. Okay, if you need me, just give me a call. You all got my number. If it's something off the record as well, I'm around for stuff to do.
Hello. Oh, why does it say?
Did Skulkin talk to you about what happened up at Adam yet? We're gonna report I shared. Ah.
Hello, this is Patrick.
Hello, Patrick. This is Bush. You got time for repairs?
Hello. Yes, Sergeant Bush, I have time.
Why is he metaing this stuff?
Where are you at?
Can you come up to Polito?
Yes,
Is that possible?
I'm on my way.
Okay, wonderful. Well, there might be another car or two that needs repair, but the Buffalo definitely needs. So, yeah, just come to the car park, please.
I'm gonna be there in a minute. I'm in Sandy right now.
Wonderful. See you soon. Bye-bye.
See you.
How does he know that I'm a sergeant? Well, rascal. Steph?
Hi, I'm doing FTO stuff. What's up?
Oh, yeah, then never mind. All good. Do FTO stuff.
You're Ocean King to break off, by the way, the third unit. We're good here. Thank you. Dispatch 04, latest 38 northbound North Rockford Drive is code 4, 1 citation issued. Thanks for the backup.
And when you spoke to Heather, you said about not being too busy. Yeah, that's what I get for this. Hello. It's
Hello.
the Buffalo and the Ocean to your left. This one.
Mhm.
Yeah, windows. I hope you have enough windows around.
Yeah, I should be fine.
And everything goes to 1169.
Okay.
Grapeseed 11. I'm 42 for final time now.
In 2276, latest 60 on Vespucci Beach.
And 2 Lima
Sorry, final
79,
time by Rugas or what? Sir, what are you talking about, Chris?
Lincoln 22 is going to be 23 of the 60. I'm going to have one female on a bike already radioing. Do you have a motor unit available? I'm going to have 2 bikes here. I'm going to pursue the one currently going north on Bay City Avenue, Beachside.
At 2 Lima 79, 76.
Continuing off-road, cutting through, now transitioning
Did you
north
just say
on Alameda,
10:42
left
for the final time?
through an alleyway.
No, words are hard sometimes.
Right.
Bush,
You don't
followed by
speak
immediate
English as well.
right, now going south.
okay,
I
say
don't.
no.
I meant like because I said 10:42 earlier today, but then I changed my mind. I wanted to stay on duty for another hour or two. So I said I'm back 41, and then now I went 42 again. So I didn't mean to come off like it was the final 42. It was just like.
It sounded like you're quitting on me or something after that talk, which shouldn't have been a bad
take a little
talk.
bit more.
Okay.
No, it's fine. I get it. This is good feedback. Don't worry about it. I was taking it all in with a serious face.
North South Rockford Drive, left.
Okay, well,
west
yeah.
South Rockford Drive,
Just
Invention
info for
Court,
you: if you're
crossing
getting
over the
bored
canals.
of just
this one's
driving
also
solo
on
all the
radio.
time, you can double up with
Slamming
people.
through here.
But
yeah,
you're
I love
new.
actually being solo.
Followed by immediate
Okay, well,
left,
then it's good for you.
Cortez, followed by another
but yeah,
right.
you need to check in with
22.
FTI Plus if you want to
Harry
double up.
Pottered on me.
So
Okay,
trying to get
I
over
will.
to
Are you that?
Trying.
yes, you can
Yeah,
always check in with me.
they're definitely
We should probably
whipping
also
these
do a
corners
ride
on
along
these
at
bikes,
some
and
point if
Aleutia's
you're down
not
for it.
holding on them.
Motorcycle going eastbound
Yes,
Invention
we can
Court
do
right
that.
now. It looks like a speed bike, something
Yeah.
wearing all black.
Confirm that was the one I was just chasing.
Friday's the
Eastbound
earliest,
Invention Court,
unfortunately.
coming out in Little
Because
Seoul
tomorrow I'm
for
doing
VCB as
the
it came out into
the
Little
Artemis one, and
It's gonna be
Wednesday
northbound
I
on
got
Ginger Street, VCB.
speed stuff, and Thursday I think I'm not around, so Friday will be the earliest.
I'm coming all the way from Toledo, so.
Okay.
Yeah. It can also be just, it doesn't need to be 6 hours or how long you're going to do your shit.
Busy.
Today I said to Heather,
I just
ever
have one
since I
of
got
those bikes
promoted to
going
sergeant,
north on
there
Bay
isn't much
City.
happening, and somehow today everything changed. It was like
I'd be initiating a traffic stop.
today everything changed.
South on Goma Street.
Thank you,
running
Patrick.
colors, Saber.
Today everything changed?
Yeah, now I'm super busy and I need to do way too much stuff and meeting Andy and.
Can I get 177
Anyways.
to my 20?
That comes with a
vehicle
position, you
description
know,
has the
being
same
a sergeant
color
and shit.
as the bike
Isn't that what
I'm
you
chasing.
wanted, though?
Yes, but it was quiet
Yeah.
for like 2 weeks, so it was that.
Oh. Okay.
Well,
One's plus
yeah.
prison.
Don't do the final time because that just sounds horrible. I would
Okay.
love to have you around more.
I won't say that.
So okay, yeah. Anyways.
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. You have a good
But-
night.
Yeah. Yeah, you have a good night, too. Don't kiss Shaw. Stay safe. Thanks for the feedback, Sergeant.
Bye bye.
79, 23,
Bye-bye.
1038 on Goma.
Shithead.
Ace update for you. We're BCB and UTL on all motorcycles. There's traffic stops on a Saber Turbo at this time.
What's up, Squiddy?
Dang it.
I will say there's a lot of motorcycle activity in the city today, though, so it wouldn't hurt to have a motor unit down here.
No, I wasn't gonna stay that much longer. Yeah.
Oh, you are now. Congrats.
Doesn't matter what character he is. Always been fun to RP with. So I'm looking forward to that.
Departments as cadets. Stop growing your department so much. Central is dying.
I mean, here's the thing.
Hello.
The problem that we have is it's not that the sub-departments are poaching, it's that LSSD Central is just not enticing to people. And they are just seeking
yeah,
to move.
I've never heard that from any other perspective.
Yeah, we're not. Listen, I mean, here's the thing. Austin got promoted. She asked to join Polito. We didn't poach her for Polito. She asked. A bunch of grapeseed cadets. They weren't poached. They asked.
I think it's a bit silly.
What's with the
balance? I think is quite good at the minute. Well, not really. Polito, at least, you guys are doing pretty well.
Yeah, we're fine.
It's the same for LSPD. It's I don't know. I think Central just needs more fun shit.
I mean, we're promoting Matavish at the end of the week. By Friday.
Never met that person. I'm sorry.
DOC Deputy Warden. He quit, became a cop. He's too fast to cadet.
Okay.
He's already solo. He'll probably be a full deputy by Friday. That's LSSD Central.
Okay, well,
we have one. I think we have 9 LSSD Central cadets.
I'll transfer if they give me lieutenant.
Of LSSD?
Or grapeseed, yeah.
You're a city boy.
Listen, I'm a usurper.
You're a city boy.
If Bloom's not around, I'm going for captain. But I think Lana's probably the best suited captain since I'm angry. I am a city boy, right? But I was raised in Hereford, and I can see myself retiring one day to something a little bit different paced. Don't start interdepartmental hate. It's not healthy.
Brave.
Be brave.
Not having interdepartmental hate.
I'm trying to build relationships so that we're the DPS as far as I'm concerned. That's what more people need to see it about.
What's with that ATV?
What ATV?
Grapeseed one?
One that I had no idea was there. Then I spent my entire afternoon as the only shift one sergeant fixing it, getting it repaired, fueled, and then while I was there with 6 other grapeseed officers and deputies, sorry, and I reversed it out and gave it back to them and said, I'm sorry that this happened. I don't know what happened. So because I had no connection to it and got it fixed, and then I had to clear all the trunks because they decided to put loads of food in it, and I had to clear out 6 full Aleutians full of farm produce. And I've been the only mending bridge between Del Perro and
Radio check.
Grapeseed.
10-2.
And inside I'm crying because both of my...
Whiskey 42, 1041.
Anyway.
Do you need a hug?
No, I don't need a hug.
Okay, just
I have to
checking.
go and hit someone who hits me first so I can legally hit them back.
Yeah, I ain't hitting you. I'm hitting
I
you.
need to chase someone.
All right, 38's going to be code 4,
I drink
citation
a lot
issue.
of coffee and shout at people. Yeah, Steph, I'll probably do some stuff tomorrow.
Hello.
I guess.
Hello. You try to call me.
Yeah, so Niles being called me saying he was approached by Scarlet Gray Quinn, that she went into the Upland Atom recently, and the workers there said, do not, we don't trust the banking system here. Send me your money directly. We don't, pay at the register.
Embezzlement.
Yeah.
PD from EMS.
So have fun with that. That's all the information I have about it.
What time did that happen?
I have no idea.
We have an abandoned cruiser.
She's a shift 3-1 usually. Oh, she's also shift yes, honestly.
An officer has that or not?
So yeah, I don't know when it happened. I just
What
what
number
the
on
information
stop?
given by Nails me, and then I called Skylar asking, if it was true, and she said yes. I'm like, okay, you need to get a report written about it. We need to talk to Push about
What
it.
department car is it?
Okay.
Los
Yeah.
Santos Police Supervisor.
Well,
all right.
I appreciate it.
Good,
Thank
good.
you.
I know you didn't have enough to do already, so I thought, it's
Yes.
yeah.
Today I said
Not on duty.
to
Somebody, any
Heather,
doubled up units can
ever
go
since I
take
got
that back
sergeant,
to,
I never
Davis.
really had anything to do. And today, hell broke loose. I don't know why. I kind of did it to myself, I guess.
It comes in waves.
Right. Okay, well, I appreciate you. I'll go and figure that out later.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, I repaired your car.
Thanks. Now I'm writing the worst senior leader report known to man.
Her?
Look at the A. Smith form.
Why can't he stop? Why?
Radio check.
10-2. 10-2.
Sierra 5, 1042. Good night, y'all.
Have a good one. Thank you for your service.
Good night, Artemis.
She may have asked him to arrest her, but I don't believe. Okay. I was with my friends drinking. I was intoxicated, just having fun. I was texting Ace a little bit. He said he would swing by to see what I was doing, I guess. Things got a little heated. I don't want to say heated, steamy. Yeah, because heated can mean aggressive, but it wasn't.
Welcome aboard.
So, we flirted a little
There's
bit.
a
Might have
abandoned
given- we
LSPD
kissed,
cruiser at Mount
okay.
Zona if there's
And
any
then
double
I
up
guess
units
it
that
was
wanna go recover it.
we choked
I
a
hate
little
that I'm
back
writing
and forth
everything. All of this.
about
Speed
him
limit
putting me in
79,
cuffs.
76 till
And
is
then he put me in
10:37.
cuffs, and then he took them off straight away. I mean, yeah, I guess. Then Anna asked to put the cuffs as well, and he did that too. And then, took them off straight away, I guess there was another individual in the scene that wasn't happy with Matthias Müller. He got a little upset about it, displayed his pressure about it, and called Harold to make complaint about it. I mean, it was 100% consensual. We weren't forced to it or anything. That's kind of went off the dead.
Do I even bother talking to this doctor and getting her side? I may as well.
Oh, I'm so happy you have to deal with that one.
He called Harold, who then pushed it up the chain to Nash, who then pushed it down to me.
Ah.
As she should. And as how
Yes.
shouldn't.
Uh,
Did you see Scanlon's statement? Scanlon, what he put?
she may have asked to be arrested.
I'm calling Ace up here.
Is there gonna be on route to the latest ATM robbery?
No fucking booty on duty. Oh yeah, this is definitely an HR punishment.
2 Lima 7923, the 27 on Palomino Freeway. No suspect in the area.
He's near Polito. Come to Polito. I need to talk to you.
Can I listen in?
Come to Polito. Alright. I'm fine. I'm alright.
2 Lima
No
79
food.
Palomino Freeway, 1037 is code 4, 10-8.
Sure. Get food and come here. Alright. Had to be me, huh?
Well, it's kind of good.
Can we
because
promote someone else to corporal so I don't have to do? Promote someone to LSSD Central
Sam
corporal.
20 10 7 10 42.
Who, Ace?
Fuck, Ace.
Also,
Amelia Casanova's refuge.
I want her in
She
Polito.
does not want rank.
I want her in Polito. But you won't allow me to do that. Also, I did reach out to Rue. She's fine, but you know, life. And apparently she was around a while ago. But more shift 3 apparently. Yeah, I know you don't want to hear this, but I want another 2 deputies. And I want Luke to get senior. Statement?
This is already put part of the day, by the way. That's how bad my schedule is now.
You did not listen to a single word I just said, eh?
I'm cooked. I've been up for a while today already.
Okay. I want 2 more deputies. I wish
Shift
I could
1?
get... Yes. The
Yeah,
thing
actually got an LSSD Central.
Fuck Central!
Alright.
The main reason why we're so strong is because the 2 of us are shift 1. And we're always around shift 1. And now you're lucky I need to pick up this phone call. Hello, Casey.
Hey, my phone ran out of battery. Sorry.
It's all good. Just TLDR, I talked to Rue Olsen and Artemis. Because Artemis was like more in quote-unquote scene security, but she was also there. I didn't say anything. I talked to them. I gave them a quick rundown of how different suspects are handling themselves differently. Also went into... Also, I'm going to write this down, but yeah, just on the phone real quick. Sometimes some suspects are losing their privileges. They need to be held firmly by their arm or stuff like that. And the scenario with him driving off while cuffed was weird. And sometimes you're stun locked, and you know, basically, yes, it was a mistake for them not opening their mouth and say something right away. But I strongly believe they all gonna learn from this. It's like first time they saw something like that around Holden, so it's gonna be better in the future.
Hell yeah, of course.
So yeah, I don't think there needs to be any quote unquote punishment or something like that.
Oh yeah, I don't think so either. It's just something to write off about.
Yes. Of course, if they keep doing that, then it's not a mistake anymore. But yeah, I talked to them. I gave them the rundown. They all feel it felt like they all understand the circumstances and the issue at hand, and we can move on from that. So I will be writing that in the senior leader report. So you have it written out.
What's going
on?
I
put in that cadet report too for the
Alright,
cadets.
cool.
Consent combat.
All right, come on. Come here,
Wonderful.
Race.
Appreciate you,
Go
Casey.
here. I'm here to talk
I
about.
appreciate
I'm here
you,
to talk
too.
about
Thank you, Bush.
Corrections
Bye.
and neutral combat.
All right, hello Ace. I'm here to talk to you about an incident with you on the 30th of August, 2024 at the Vinyl Bowl.
That's what we live for.
Didn't Clarence already take care of this shit?
What? What did Clarence do?
Clarence took my statement. Clarence talked to fucking Harold and concluded that it was a lot of bullshit and tossed it aside. Because his dumbass was just drunk
I'll call you
doctor
back.
spouting bullshit.
Yeah, I'll call you back.
No.
Yes. All right, so what happened?
All right. Well, me and Penny out there, we have a situationship thing, whatever. She and some EMS and doctors were having a drinking night. I was gonna go off duty. They wanted to say hi to her before I did that. She talked to me about the fact that they had a bingo card going for the night, and one of the thingies was ending up in cuffs. And she basically asked me to like cuff her for 5 seconds. I told her, oh yeah, I can do that as long as I have consent. I went up there, we talked. Her adoptive father, what's his dumbass's name again?
What's up, Jack? Thanks for the follow, Cracker Jack.
Wait, so you say you can do that as long as she gives consent, then what?
I'll take the free follow. Perfect.
I went up there.
You know, it's
what's
important.
his dumbass's name again?
It's important to follow when they're free.
He operated on me once without anesthesia. That was a lot of fun. Trying to remember his name. Mueller.
Yes, Müller. There's a Dr. Müller.
Yeah, literally the second that I approached her, he started getting in my space, getting defensive over her,
What
getting
were you
possessive
playing?
over her. He's her adoptive father. Pretty much just total asshole while he was drunk. Demanded that I speak to him alone. Essentially issued threats along the lines of if you hurt her, if she ends up hurt, then it's on you, and you don't want to
know the name.
know what happened to the last
saw
guy
it
that
on
hurt
dispatch.
her, something along those lines. Let's see. I essentially dismissed him as a drunk guy, just getting in my space. I went to talk to Penelope. We kissed. I once again reaffirmed that I had her consent to put her in cuffs, verbally. Mueller got incredibly upset about that, started spouting some dumb bullshit about if I still practice law, blah blah blah, I'd sue you, blah blah blah.
Good considering that we have so many or so little
I let her
people
have the cuffs on
around.
for 5 seconds. I took the
PD
cuffs
pool
off. Mueller got incredibly
not
upset.
that great.
Demanded to know who
And
was
we're
the
trying
highest
to
person,
let people be in
person on
Sandy.
duty. I said, well, of Central, I'm currently the highest on duty, but for LSSD, the highest would be Harold. Then I started saying, but if you have a complaint, you should probably
What
go
shift
to
is Mac?
corporal or even sergeant. Skipping straight to the top is a little bit meaningless. But at that point, he was already on the phone with Harold again. He
Building
was
shift
drunk and being an
Polito.
asshole.
Ooh.
Before I could de-escalate the situation or talk to him any further, there was
That would be
78, and
interesting.
I drove off because that's more important.
My issue is, so for me, it's 11 p.m. right now.
Literally just humoring
So
a request
me
from
getting into shift 2 is
somebody who was enthusiastically
really
on board with it.
seldom. But we need to
Stuff
build
anyone
shift
else?
2.
Yes, a doctor named Ananas, who was
Yeah,
also
we have
incredibly enthusiastic about it.
3 or 4 shift 3.
Let's see, did I leave anything else?
Because Daniels
from
is
the,
dead.
From the statement that I sent to
And we
Clarence, I don't
have
disagree.
like
He was trying to put his-
6 shift 1.
I love how Clarence is
Situation.
doing all this without talking to anyone. But oh well, carry on.
Quality.
Well, he also spoke to the guy on the phone because he was the one who it ended up with. Both Harold and him got incredibly annoyed with the way this guy was yapping on the phone and spouting a bunch of bullshit and
Any
essentially
chance
being
that he
drunk.
could get in
so
and shift
he
1?
concluded that this was a nothing burger and let it go. So again, I was firmly under the belief that Clarence had already dealt with this.
All right.
Because it is a fucking nothing burger.
Yeah, stop being kinky on duty. Whatever you do off duty is up to you.
Literally not even me being kinky.
Just don't cuff people on duty unless you're arresting them or you're detaining them.
You need to use the fluffy one.
Or use other handcuffs. If you use other handcuffs off duty,
Fluffy
I
ones
don't
are
care.
generally made with lower material, lower quality cuffs. The ones you really want are leather cuffs. They don't leave an imprint on your skin and they're more comfortable.
Huh.
I don't want to know how you know that, but okay.
I had 6, that's how I know that.
I hate you so much.
Here's a screenshot of my text with Penelope Gaspar where she presents me with this bingo card.
Alright.
Which I also sent to Clarence, which she also knew about, which is again why, I thought this was already dealt with.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, but it got brought. I mean, I'll be real. It got brought to me, and I'm like, for fuck's sake, let me get everyone's side of the story. But it's fine.
Yeah, A's bad.
I think
don't
in
know,
this instance, it's not A's bad. It's A's.
A's too horny on duty.
Not even horny, just doing something for somebody
community
requested.
service.
Jesus Christ.
There we go.
Use your handcuffs when you're detaining or arresting people, please. Just do that. Is that too much to ask?
Isn't this sexy?
Get out.
He did something for the community. He did good, He did what people wanted.
There were about, I don't know, 6 or 7 other witnesses
community
there
policing,
that were
exactly.
really ecstatic about the fact that I did that and really liked it. Seemed to be a good moment of, I don't know, community policing, community bonding, community outreach, whatever the fucking buzzword is these days.
I'm totally not undermining Steph right now, but bad Ace. Wow. HR
A's bad,
thingy.
I know. Who cares about HR?
HR might be in touch with you.
Yeah,
But
I
not
don't give
that
a
kind
fuck.
of a touch. That would also be an HR issue.
HR would have to come on duty before they get in touch with me, so I don't care.
Whoop.
I don't know. Do you want to do murder for a couple of hours before I inevitably go tired and go 42?
No, I am on the way to 42.
All right. Bye.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
I need to do paperwork.
I literally have to be in bed like an hour from now, so a couple of hours is not happening.
Same.
Anyway.
Actually,
Is there any trash can here?
yes, in the armory.
Yeah.
There's dumpster outside.
And the dumpster outside.
Okay.
This is the worst thing I've ever had to write down. I'm not
This
even
is
gonna
so
bother
funny.
to get NSI.
I don't even know why this is a thing.
So is this a bad moment to ask you if as a sergeant you have any feedback for me as a...
Stop being horny on duty.
We can have that conversation tomorrow if you'd like.
Yeah, because I've been meaning to ask that.
There is something that I would like to talk to you. Not bad or good. It's more a you'll know. It's all good.
You just addressed the topic already. I fucking hate it when people.
Oh no, I
go,
wanna.
Oh, there is something.
So I know you are interested in getting corporal at least.
Yeah.
And I try to make that happen. That's what we're gonna talk about.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I think we probably need one now that Robin resigned.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Anyways, yeah, there's yeah, the horny thing on duty might not
I know
be a
why
good
Robin
help.
did resign. Again. Really not as horny on duty as some other people there.
I mean, yes, but the problem is, if you have to prude that calls you out on it, it's on you. And those that are doing it with nobody around, you know, it's kind of hard to have somebody.
Yeah, my bad that I didn't care about a drunk, overpossessive adopted father saying backward ass shit about an adult woman in 2024. Next time I'll,
There you go. That's the spirit. Next time you cuff him as well, so he's in.
Next time I'll account for his for the fact that he has control over her body. My bad.
Oop. Also, don't take my advice. Don't cuff anybody on duty if you're not arresting them or putting them into a, you know.
Yeah, just do
safety.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh,
what do you do?
You know what?
What do
Let's
you do?
let's make this easy.
Hey, what you do
let's
off
make this
duty
easy.
between
She
you and
was-
Penelope is up to y'all. Just don't do it on duty with police handcuffs. Is that too much to ask?
Let's make this one real fucking easy. She was publicly intoxicated, and I detained her. There we go. Boom. Done.
Good articulation. Well done.
Okay, let's not write that into the report.
I'm not writing that down.
Thank God.
Yeah, legally, I'm not even in trouble. So. And I decided to let her go after 5 seconds. Crazy, right?
Crazy. I thought you would last longer. Anyways, I'm going 42 now.
You can ask Penelope about that. She has nothing but good things to say about me.
Yeah, will not. Goodbye.
Bye
bye. Chat knows. I have actively been trying to put Ace into a good light. But he keeps fucking up. He's in the same issue that Cyan has. Too much happening where even though like this scenario, nobody cares. You know? It's like, yeah, we talked to them. I don't have that much time to read everything. No, it's not a fucker. It's just, yeah, he needs to not be on the radar for anything for a moment. And unfortunately, he kind of is not able to. Where are we going? Who's around? Fiend, maybe? Where do we feel like going? Maybe be hyper? Voladin? Sure, we can go to Voladin when he's streaming. Okay, lovely people. We're going to Voladin, aka Tiberius Schwinghammer. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you very much for spending time with me. I'll be back tomorrow. Double up with Artemis. I love your faces. Good night.